Может, в плотности воздушного потока, в состоянии свободного похмелья, над пустыней был торжественно расстрелян. Камнем тянет изнуряющая ноша. Может, перед кем-то провинился в прошлом, потеряв надежду взвесить душу в граммах. Все апостолы уходят на рекламу. Но если верить не по понятиям,
good timing.
кусок металла, мое распятие, ночные звезды, мои медали, я сбитый летчик, меня достали.
Yeah, I don't know what its problem was yesterday. Probably Streamlabs shitting the bed or something, or the integration broke with Twitch. I don't know, Yellow Fox. We're going to be on Cold War, at least for the start of the stream, possibly the whole stream, we'll see. The issue I had specifically yesterday was I couldn't join Blue Flag. It's the same issue I had when I tried to reconnect to Blue Flag the other day. I just couldn't get back in. I think it's when Blue Flag has a certain number of players, like my DCS just won't load it, or... Okay, so what I think happens, right, is I do run a couple mods, but they usually don't break integrity. But if something causes DCS to hang on load, it does seem to cause the integrity check to fail, even if I don't have mods installed. Like, DCS freezing causes fuckery, so I think it's that. I briefly played a little bit of Project Wingman, but I haven't like played through it fully. I literally just played it for like 5-10 minutes the other day to make sure that the control setup was like less insane than Ace Combat. I think I was actually using my co-cast with it with some success. I probably won't actually play it on stream for a while. I want to finish Ace Combat first, get that misery out of the way. So probably like reasonably soon, but not soon. That screenshot was from our Bulgarian campaign. It is a pretty good one. Hello. 7 players on blue, 2 on red, played on Cold War a few minutes ago. 1 vs 4 dogfight isn't that much fun. Yep, I know. I was going to hop on later because I think there's a special event going on later, but Brown Floyd just let me know that red was hopelessly outnumbered, and because I'm a masochist, I guess, I jumped on to try and even out the odds a little. I just want to see what missiles we have available here. No 60s. Big sad. We barely have any R3Rs either, so I'll just take 2 R13Ms, and I'll save the R3Rs for if I need to do a bomber intercept. This does cut down my options for dogfighting, but not by that much anyway, to be fair. The blue players are starting to learn not to fly face first into R3Rs. Slowly. Some of them still do it, but most of them have figured it out by now. I'll reset my track R2 because it feels like it's a little off position-wise. Why do you take smoke? It can be useful for marking which MiG you are. So if you get into a merge with a buddy and you're trying to get him to see which plane is you out of a swarm of MiGs, Normally I'd just say look for, you know, my livery because it's pretty distinctive, but if they don't have my livery they can't see it, so I just use the smoke to signal, like, hey, this is me. Just make sure it's reasonable. Where can you get my livery? On DCS user files, look for Bezpieczny. Or if you just search for my name on user files, it should come up. You can get Zach's there as well, because I made him one. Hey, Robico. Right, lights. SPS back on. Flaps. Heat. Inverter. AC gen. Gyros. Fuel pumps. Aux pumps, trim, arc, radar, RSPN, gyros, instruments, autopilot, flight recorder, weapons, gun sight, and IFF. Hey Hardest, I did notice, I think you dropped the Prime sub the other day. Appreciate it, man. Good to see you again. Hope life has been treating you well. Funnily enough, you've got good timing, because I just reinstalled World of Tanks like 2 days ago, because I hate myself. It's changed quite a bit, I'll say that much. Oh boy, we are still badly outnumbered. And Floyd's on blue, the traitor. Didn't hit start battle. Yeah, I did. I did. It didn't go well. I did platoon up with a couple of guys the other day. We had a bit of fun, but yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to get back into it, but I kind of don't. So I might just play a few games every now and then. So, button with the red flashing light, that is the master warning. If that's flashing, it means something's wrong. In this case, my canopy's still open. So as soon as I close that, I mean, I turned that off, but as soon as I closed that, it would have turned off anyway. What, this? That's not a button, that's the volume control for the radar warning receiver. Alpen doesn't use SARs, he's only got one mission with them that I know of. Two Towns has like a couple of them at Kutaisi, but that's the only time I've ever seen him use them, and I don't know why. For the most part, when he does air defense, he uses Strela 10s and Kubs for red, and he uses Hawks and Avengers now. It used to be Chaparrals for blue. Occasionally you'll see a S75 119 for 50, huh? I'll let him get a little closer, but I'm probably going to need to jettison my belly tank. He changed picture in the middle. There is no picture there by default. I added that myself. You have to know how to do some texture alteration to do that. Yeah, I've tried to like persuade him to add more diverse air defense as well as go back to the shittier IR SAMs, but Alpen has his own way of doing things, and he is Very stubborn. Stop my nozzle braking. Good thing I didn't have to abort my takeoff, although from Galenjik, if you abort your takeoff, you're going to end up in the water. Give me a couple minutes before that's warmed up. I feel like something's going on with my track IR. What have I done to it? This is fine. God damn. Coming from the east. Might be a vegan. It's coming from the direction of... actually, maybe not. What am I facing? F5s and vegans. A lot of them. A hell of a lot of them. God, it would be nice to have some more teammates. Just where? He'll be on my right hand side somewhere, I just don't know where on my right hand side. Oh, I saw him for like half a second. He's above a ridge, tracking north. Hopefully he didn't see me. And I've lost sight of him, but he was going this way. South. Oh, fuck me. There's one. It's gonna scissor back into me. Gave myself some separation. Too much separation, he's going to turn back in, but he's slow. This is where I get gunned. Yep. Man. It's just not fun fighting this many people alone. Pretty much 0% chance I survive this. Just fucking let me go home. Behind me still. I'll just dance on the rudder to try and A, keep myself stable in the air, and B, get rid of him. My aircraft's trying to roll left on me. Pop out flares and come out of burner every now and then, because this would be where, like, if I were him, I'd be firing a missile as I extend away like this. No, I'm not faster than them, not at this altitude. literally can't get away from this guy. Like, I can't maneuver when my aircraft's this badly damaged, and I don't have the speed to outrun him. Hopefully the SAMs in AAA will get him. Probably not. Get rid of whatever's on the wings to try and get rid of the added problem of that. I don't know how my plane's still flying. Even if I hadn't been hit, I'm not faster than them at this altitude. I'm much faster at high altitude, but nobody flies at that altitude in the Cold War server. The F5, I think, is actually slightly faster than me near the ground. Worse acceleration, but higher top speed. Yeah, cool team balance. Real cool. That was probably a squadron, the two 475 guys I was fighting. At least I got one of them. This is going to be a really ugly landing. I don't know how he didn't kill me. He must have spent both his missiles, because he should have just put a missile into me as I was trying to get away from him there. In real life, in an aircraft this badly damaged, you wouldn't even try and land. You'd just get over friendly territory and eject, but because I'm a lunatic, we're going to try and land this thing and get it repaired. I don't know if it will repair me. I might be too badly damaged. If DCS considers your aircraft to be destroyed, it won't repair it. I can't turn right. I have to go left. We're not going to use our flaps, because that's going to make the problem worse. We're just going to do a flapless landing on one of the shortest runways in DCS Caucasus. This will be fine. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to control the aircraft. Going to burner. Yeah, no, I can't maintain altitude with the gear down. Do I? Oh, I do have the flaps down. Oops. Because, yeah, I was fucking using them to turn. Nah. She's uncontrollable. We're going for a swim. For all the times I've seen people bitch about the MiG-21's damage model, it's extremely hard to get it home when it's that badly damaged, and it seems like these days any hit to the wings will kill it. I want those on the inner pylons. Yeah, any hit to the wings, the MiG-21 basically becomes unflyable. So I feel like they've actually maybe overcompensated a bit. It's also possible that these F5s are actually using the correct ammo load. Most of them use the one that's best suited to air-to-ground. What am I doing? Flaps. RSBN, even though we're not going to be using it because there's no RSBN stations here. Radio. Code. Battery. Inverter. Service pump, DC gen, and now we can get the engine turning. I'll flip these covers up too. Rather quick for me to take off or fly as a pair, because they're doing the same thing. be able to easily identify him because he's flying with my livery as well, so we should both look the same. Will the 23 go on the server? Yeah, when it arrives, whenever that is. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I do. Well, I mean, wait, what? What day is it? Isn't it Saturday here? So that should be Friday for you. This would be one of my normal streaming days. But I've been streaming extra this week, ironically, because I haven't been working. Tinnitus. Run them up. It's another player. There's no AI fighters on this server. The only AI are sometimes there's bombers, but that's only on some missions, including this one, but they have to complete a certain objective to get the bombers to actually fly. Yeah, I am using mechanical rudder pedals. I used to just have a twist grip on my old joystick, but this one doesn't do twist grip, so I actually use proper pedals for this. Yep.
Affirm. 128 145.
128. Radar won't be warmed up in time. I'm just gonna drop the tank now.
Correction 110. Watch out, launch from the ground,
Should be friendly.
Yeah, it launched like right when you were passing over it, so I was afraid.
Stole my radar. Just gave myself a little bit of an offset there from the actual bearing.
95 or 25, friendly and F5.
25, 25.
Yeah, just follow the course.
On radar. Oh shit, okay, climbing. Looking. Nigel.
Check your 11 o'clock.
I don't see anything. Blind.
They're controlling now.
Yeah, that's me controlling.
Yeah, the F5 enemies are going up and down, up and down. They are now low. They are on the deck.
Alright, what bearing?
Rosman Mr. Test course 110.
1-0. It's not going to make it easy for Marduk to follow me, but...
Check your 1 o'clock.
Cloud. I see a fire.
I lost F5.
Yeah, it looks like he might have got shot now.
Fire on the ground. Yeah, crash.
Hey, I just called a pop-up 166. I got a hostile radar contact right.
On your right. He's passing you on your right.
I don't see him. Oh, tally smoke behind.
Telly. Just be careful, there is a friendly.
I don't see the F5.
Rosman on your 9 o'clock, on your left.
Still nothing.
Keep turning left. You should be in
Oh, I
the
see him.
circle with him.
He's passing behind me now, Marduk.
Yeah, I got a tally on him.
Second joining the fight. Might be another 21, can't tell. Yeah, another 21 joining.
I lost him against the forest again.
Somebody's foxing on him.
Friendly taking the shot. Hit. He's in front of you, Rosman. On your 11 o'clock.
Missile away. Splash.
Good kill. I have a visual on you, Ross. You can carry on. Radar picture is good. Also comes with that.
Thank you. Is the MiG-19 viable here? Absolutely, it kicks the shit out of the F5 in a turn fight.
You're tracking 040, Ross, right?
090. I'll pull up above the ground a bit and give you some smoke. Smoke on.
No show, I rejoined on the wrong 21.
Look down the coast.
Visual now, yeah, visual. You can turn the smoke off.
I'll circle left. Shut up, Tarkov boy.
Rejoined, you can turn. I don't know if Alpen made this mission like he did before. At the end, a fleet of CP-52 bombers is inbound to our airbase.
If the B-52 is coming, I'll intercept them.
Convoys reached the wall.
I think they have to destroy the SAM site first.
Ah,
Have they destroyed it?
well, Kubu was firing, so no.
Yeah, I don't know if it affects the Kubs though. Like, the actual SAM site they have to destroy is an S75 site.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Sarcastic and Jordan's, cheers to the follow.
Yeah, I don't see that template. Oh no, there's it's alive.
Okay. Might pick up some altitude and orbit up there. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm streaming today. Is it running on the same server? Because it's Alpen running it, right? Is he just running it on the normal server, or is he throwing up a special one for it? I didn't even realize it was on until like Delta popped in chat yesterday. Yeah, I know they do. Rotating mission for it. This mission looks like it's nearly over anyway. Sure. This will be an interesting landing. I haven't done road landing in the channel. Was it 6 for 20 or 60 for 20? Sorry.
6 for 20.
Gotcha.
Northern edge of the big town.
Oh yeah, I think I know which one you mean. It's like on the edge of town, right, near the railway station?
Yeah. What's your RPM, Ross?
Kind of fluctuating at the moment. I'll keep it around 90 for now. Hey Pop, this is a road in front of me, right? Like the long one that runs across my nose?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see the units. Okay. Just gotta figure out which direction's the best to approach it from. Or the other side. There's fucking telephone poles on it. I only need about 500 meters to stop this thing. I'm more worried about hitting the poles. You might want to just orbit here, Marduk. You can watch my incoming crash.
Why landing anyway? Your orbit?
I got one left. I'm kinda lowish on fuel though, so if we get into another engagement, I'm not gonna have enough.
Roger.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I can easily stop the MiG-21 in that distance, I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to squeeze between the power poles. Telephone poles, whatever they are. I have tried this road landing before, but I had no fuel, so I was under stress doing it. Here I got enough fuel for a couple of attempts. The issue is just going to be keeping the aircraft straight and squeezing between the poles, because they are on both sides of the fucking road. And I don't know if I'm going to have room to turn around, actually. Now I think about it, I probably won't. Easy clap. Oh, he removed the fucking poles from this section of it, of course.
How can you remove the pole?
I think there's an option in Mission Editor. Same way you move trees. I might even have room to turn around on this road, actually, if I'm careful.
Well, you should be able to turn around there.
Yep.
I mean, it's really, there are videos of 21 taking off from the grass.
Yeah, the grass seems inconsistent. I think they made it so you can take off from the grass now, but I'm not 100% sure. Because I've still got stuck on it recently.
Yeah, there is swampy grass and normal grass. If you run into swampy grass, you'll hit the deck. Any weapons there?
R3S. Better than nothing.
Okay, rearm and refuel. We have 3 flights of F5
Yep.
going along the coast.
How does the nose brake work on the 21? It literally, this switch just turns the nose braking on and off. All it does is if the nose wheel braking is enabled, it gives you extra braking effort. If it's not enabled, then you only have the main wheel brakes, so you'll need more stopping distance. But it's more difficult to steer because of the differential braking if the nose brake is on. How can he turn? One of the things that blue brains don't realize about differential braking is it means I have a turn radius very close to 0. I can turn in my own length, pretty much. If I time it right. You've got to get the brake inputs right, but you can turn basically in your own length and pivot around the wing. Which a lot of nose-wheel steering aircraft can't do unless they have high gain, like the Tomcat or the F-18. Rolling. Oh, actually, no. Sorry, that was refueling, not rearming. I'll make sure I'm in the middle here.
We have 3 F5 followed by 2 Sabres.
Oh boy.
2 Sabres and another F5. We can drag them into cool zone.
No, that's not Saber. It's a waste free car string. Cotty, it might be because the cloud's blocking it. So the old clouds did this too, the new ones still do it. If there's a cloud behind a power line in DCS, it won't render the power line because clouds render on a layer above power lines for some reason.
I don't know what's the point of so much JPEG slot because there's nothing to try.
Yeah, it's weird.
We have 2 5 coming to the pass. They are 40 kilometers south. South from the pass.
Alright, I'm airborne.
You wanna wait them there or move to the same zone of cars?
How close is the convoy to our base?
Hard and convoy is 24 kilometers. Close to 10.
Magic, please give me Brown to Ross so I can rejoin.
Marduk 158 for 30.
Roger, 158. Wait, 158?
Hey bot, just send me wherever you think is best. You have a better picture than I do.
Yeah, they're pretty close now. Rosman 193 for 25.
193, 25.
Marduk intercept 4
Already got them both on radar.
30.
I've already got 2 on radar off my nose.
They are
Yeah, one's dropped off radar. Both dropped off radar.
one is 5,000 meters.
I see him, I don't see the other two.
Also another.
Are they all
Also at 5,000 meters. Oh.
are they all at 5,000 meters?
Yes.
Okay,
In your
climbing.
direction for 12 kilometers.
Yeah, the 2 closest are above my radar volume. I should pick them back up here. Yep, got one. Pair of 2 ships. Going for the close 2 ship.
Marduk 190 for 34.
You tank.
Oh, 5,000 meters. Rosman is video and the movie.
Yep, I've got one locked.
Roger that. I guess this is still high up, right? 5,000?
Yes. Everyone's high on.
Okay, keeping 190 and climbing. I'm lagging behind you, Ross.
That's okay. I'm not sure these guys are aware yet.
We have one CAN5 trying to outflank you guys. Marduk 230 for 90 and 54
My guy's diving.
They are diving 1,000 meters and they are trying to keep the deck. One is 3,000 meters. Cross number.
Oh, I'm dead. I lost my wing. I pulled too hard. Which shouldn't happen in real life, because in real life you'd be able to feel you're pulling too hard, unfortunately. I don't have a force feedback stick. So that cool road basing, we just did for nothing. Yeah, calculated. I should have had the air brake out, like, for that whole dive. That was stupid of me. But if I didn't die for stupid reasons, this wouldn't be, you know, me streaming, would it? I'd like to just inform everybody, if they like to go to Titanfire's channel and check the VOD for the Syria 1985 event, particularly the start of the event, you'll see our boy Zachrix here demonstrating a textbook MiG-21 landing as he repeatedly mashes himself into the ground and breaks his landing gear. Oh, what am I doing? That off, that open, that down, that open. I don't know if he did it deliberately, but if it was one of the 475th guys, they actually seem to be fairly switched on.
Oops, firing.
Okay, flaps are set.
Okay, I'm gonna jump into the mission. Magic out.
I had such a perfect setup on them. And I threw it away. I was so tunnel visioned on keeping an eye on that F5 so I didn't lose sight of him against the trees that I completely neglected my own speed. I could kind of tell I was in trouble when I noticed I was starting to black out while trying to pull, and then exceeded 11G, wing came off, and while that would be recoverable if I was straight and level, it was not recoverable while pointed at the ground doing about Mach 1. So, as a quick lesson for any new MiG-21 players, don't do what I just did. Make sure you deploy the air brakes before diving on somebody. Hey, Warp. Why did I just turn that on? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? These. That's what I'm doing. That's already turned up. Gun sight's already on. We'll align that. We'll get the gun armed once we're in the air. SPS is on. 2, 3.
I'm ready, Ross.
Yeah, I got so target fixated trying not to lose sight that I forgot to pop my air brake, so I just slammed into the ground, ripped my wing and slammed in.
I think we have to stay together or they are gonna team us up always. They just won't fight one-on-one.
Well, the thing is, if I hadn't been a dumbass and ripped my wing off, I would have killed him, because I was just about to have missile aspect for a shot, and I don't think he actually saw me. But, you know...
Do not venture apart on the electric because the convoys are very near. So they will come to us.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, right, Hardest? My playstyle has not changed one bit. Not at all. In fact, there are many, many clips on this channel of me being overly aggressive. Sometimes it pays off, usually it doesn't. For those who aren't aware, I used to play a lot of World of Tanks with Hardest back in the day. He's actually the reason I have a Twitch account, because I used to hang out in his streams. So you can all thank him if that's what you want to do for me being here. I don't know why you would do that, but... What have we got there? That's the other 21. Yeah, or blame you.
Don't have to stop. Go from the rolling.
Probably not. I very rarely fly the F5, usually I only fly it if blue team's badly outnumbered, and blue team are not outnumbered today, it's red that are outnumbered. Go ahead and drop the tank already, because they're already within 40 kilometers.
Keeping mine still, I'm choosing it. I took the big one.
Yeah, I took the big one, but I probably would take the small one from now on to this.
Roger.
I already reset my fuel gauge. Radar's not warm yet. They're probably going to be flying low enough that it won't be that useful, but it's handy to have it running just in case they pop up. Or if you can get something on the radar, you can at least IFF it. I'm going to pop down this next valley.
Yeah, the coop is spiking something.
Mm-hmm. 156 for 3.
Yeah, same.
Still no radar. 072 for 25 now.
I see the splash. Was it friendly or enemy?
Probably
Yeah,
enemy.
it got me. I don't know how.
Oh shit.
You got a tally on the runner?
I got a heat signature on my nose somewhere, I just lost it. Zero 68 for 19. But that's hot. Got him on radar. Oh fuck. Nearly dropped him. Okay, one going head on with me, high, close, just about to merge.
Tell it. I'm gonna shoot him when he merges. Yeah.
He just gave us his 6. I'm gonna go for a missile.
Go for it.
I might not have aspect here, I'm gonna wait. Watch for a second, there was another hanging around nearby, right side low. He's definitely seen me. Level off for speed, come on bud. I'll stay with this guy, you just cover. I'm getting locked, real close, maybe one behind me.
Negative one behind you.
This guy's clever, he's trying to fly into the sun, but he might not get away with that. Yeah, splash.
Your 6 is clear. No, 6.
Saber.
Saber, yeah, right, give me right.
Going right, he's under me. He's going left, I think. I might be able to drop on him.
He's not following, yeah, he's not
He just went into the ground. Something went into the ground. 21 beneath
Yeah,
me.
that's him, he's flashed. Yeah, that's me.
I got
Saber is
F5
flashed.
behind, F5 behind me, close.
Yeah,
I think
they
he's
are
overshot.
two here.
Yeah, F5's high over me. I'm in a scissors with him. You stay with the other.
Well, I got hit.
The other will probably get me here. He's behind me, I think. Don't have aspect. This is where I'd really love an R60. Be perfect for that shot. It's a badly timed wobble, but it might have just saved me from getting gunned. Just get back here as quickly as you can. I'll keep them busy. He overshot badly, but I think I'm damaged in the wing. The other one's above me, so he'll probably dive on me for a shot here in a second. Missile away at 1. Splash 1. I don't see him, but he's probably right behind. Yes, he is. Yeah, very low. I got one right behind me, Saber.
Yeah, I see him.
He's overshot. There's another F5 here as well. F5's gunning. Give me nose authority. She ain't gonna do it. She is gonna wobble. F5 overshot. F5's past me, Saber's under me. I just took some 50 cal. I'm pretty badly damaged. The aircraft won't turn very well. Saber behind me. I'm not going to be able to get away from the F-86, I don't think. There's another aircraft here as well, plus the F-5.
I'm taking off right now.
Please hurry.
I'll be late.
I don't know exactly where I am. I think I'm like east of Galenjik. Low in the hills. Okay, Saber stopped spiking me, but there's still an F5 hanging around. Spiked again. He's below and behind me. On my tail.
Or smoke.
Smoke.
Yeah, tele. Give me right. Can you give me right?
I'll try. My left wing's damaged, so it doesn't want to turn right very much. I got a jink.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, jink.
F5 might overshoot here. I think he did. I'm braking low left. Mission cycle? I think Marduk might have shot him off my tail if the mission had gone for another 30 seconds. I forced him past me. It's really hard to actually get an F5 off of you in the MiG-21 because they can mimic most of the maneuvers you make. There's a reason the US used them as a placeholder for the MiG-21 in training, right? They have roughly the same handling qualities. So it's if you get the drop on him, you can kill him. If he gets a drop on you, it's really hard to get rid of him. Really, really hard. Oh, here we go. Rotate to the mission close air support in 1 to 2 minutes. Oh, okay. I'm going to unhook my pedal spring since the next mission's helicopter-centric. Hey, Amorphous. Hope you're having a good day, man. It's going to cycle to the helicopter mission. Seal. Turn my heater on. It's fucking warm in here. One second, guys. I need to send a message to somebody. Warp, check DMs. Okay, let's see the mission. Red operates from Alpen, western and eastern far. Blue operates from Fajar, western and eastern far. Capture all 3 air bases of the enemy by either moving in ground units or deploying troops. Cool, so I might fly escort for the sling loady boys and kill some stuff as well. Let me just... I should have turned up the tension on my pedals. Give me a sec. I think I turned it up 4 or 5 clicks there, so I've got to wind it back the other way when I put the spring back on. Otherwise it's a bit too stiff. This is the chopper battle, yes. And I have in fact figured out the intercom on this, finally. My keyboard's right next to my mic. Also, I'm used to having an old-fashioned mechanical, so I do type quite loudly. Not that one. That one... Hello, Rita.
Лог Ри-65 исправен. Отказал насос расходного бака. Отказал генератор.
Yeah, it's got a really nice startup procedure. A lot less hunting and pecking than the Mi-8. It's got a really, really well-organized cockpit. I mean, from my perspective, I know most of the stuff I fly, people think the cockpits are horrible, but for me, this is a really, really well-organized cockpit. Simple as fuck to use. And I like that this spawns with the fuel set to total fuel instead of one of the tanks like the Mi-8. So I don't have to remember to reset it to know how much fuel I actually have. Well, how much fuel it thinks it actually has, because, you know, Soviet fuel gauges. That never gets old. No. Why would I type an angry response to that? No, I was just giving someone a heads up about something they may find interesting. Very interesting. Incidentally, if any of you guys, like, want to be my front seater, feel free to hop in. Just make sure you're on SRS and make sure you have some idea of what you're doing. Ah, seal. There we go, perfect. And SRS is not triggering my interphone. Hang on. It should be. I can just use this instead. Hello. Glorious Potato is 612, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Run the engines up. Turn those on. Get rid of that. Reset that. APU off. If you're talking, Seal, I can't hear you. Very quietly. That's Zach, I think, very, very quietly.
One by one. No, but they are good, so... I think just one and other will follow. Just change the formation to diamond or something.
No, I can read enough Russian to get myself in trouble.
Them a bit less louder.
How's that? Do you not have volume controls up front?
It's on the left panel.
Yeah, I turned them down.
Well,
I turned them down, so it should be quieter up front too.
yeah, that's better.
Do you want to handle radio comms with them? Because I just realized my SRS isn't playing nice with my keybinds, so I don't have a separate bind for intercom at the moment.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, APU's off. Those are all on.
All my aiming device controls are up to the mouse. Everything.
Okay, I'm moving. At least to the western and it's not to the eastern.
I'm just making sure I haven't forgotten anything during startup.
Okay, I will be reading story for some time.
Yeah, I already read the story. But I should probably read it again, actually. Where is it? Blues Fujara, East and Western FARP. And it doesn't say where the fucking FARP is. So... Actually, does it say for us? Red, 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 red. Waypoint 1, waypoint 2, waypoint 3. Oh yeah, we got waypoints on here. Okay, that's fine. Well, I don't really need to set the dis up for that. I'll just turn it on anyway, but I won't plug in an initial course. We'll just use the map and we can do visual corrections when it starts to drift, because it will start to drift. Zach, shut the fuck up. Chill out, my man. Give me a minute here to get myself prepared, alright? Us old folk, we've got to prepare ourselves for the mission. Fucking zoomer. They got Fujara.
Two forks.
Oh, I'm on the wrong frequency, aren't I?
Attack both simultaneously, with police.
That's a bit too risky, honestly. But we can go for a Walmart first. That's better.
Use the RDM2s, the fast vehicles. You can drive at 80-85 kilometers per hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they also have groups of 4 tanks.
At the front.
Well, just like us. Like we have groups of 4, groups of 2.
Yeah.
And then single units, yes.
We get bombs for MI8.
Yep. And MI-24 has bombs. And S-24 rockets, you can take out a tank with that rocket.
I need to get better at my rolling takeoffs, they're pretty sloppy.
Yeah, if you can eat.
Something
MI-24 as well.
Seal's reading the story, so he may have fallen asleep.
Cancel that. Interesting. They are still a bit low though.
Where did that beat come from anyway? Like somebody suggested it.
They're really quiet for me. I'm gonna circle round, I think they're all still on the ground, so we'll let them catch up.
We are coming from which far, Petka?
We're coming from Alpen.
Okay.
Can you ask Zach if he's already taken off?
Zach, are you flying already?
No,
What about other guys? Do you think they come?
yeah. There are a lot of heads that spawn in the other place.
Yeah, we definitely did.
Is this that road on the left which goes to our tanks, Mark?
I see the road, I don't know which one it is though. I'm going to pre-select the 30mm just in case we bump into a Huey along the way. Ah, only the large scale map. How does a gunner request control in real life? Do you just yank over the stick and fly? I'm not sure, I think it might be a switch somewhere, but it could be you just yank the stick. Seal might know. I'm still learning about this helicopter, like I know some of the broader things about it, but I don't know fine details like that yet. Yeah. Not at all, clearly.
It's GM ready.
I still got the 30mm selected. I don't know where the fuck our second FARP is. Is it showing on
You flying to their farm?
I guess so. I'm going the direction Zach told me to go. I don't know what's there.
I think they're landing. They're landing at the point right now. Okay, Sam.
There's nothing useful.
Where did you send us?
I'm sending you to the far, the western far. That's it in the back.
If their FARP is the one marked by the waypoint on the map, which I think it is, he gave us a bum steer. He's out by about 10 degrees. He's bearing 33 from where we were.
There is magnetic difference as well.
Compass on this isn't, doesn't account for magnetic. So I know the one on the 21 does.
Wait, I think I see something.
Well, I guess the 21 was more I could be flying in extreme northern
Oh,
fucking
no, it's an angry bush.
latitudes, and the Me-24 would be. I think the FARP that they're sending us to should be in a mountain pass, so we should know when we get close to it. When you hear a loud thump in your pilot doesn't yell "fuck you, take the controls." I like that procedure. That's a good emergency procedure right there. Ask them where our western FARP is, respect to the enemy FARP. Like, how close are they? When they stop freaking out.
40 kilometers.
Is it? Okay. How far have we flown already? 30? Well, actually about 40. Because we haven't got a bearing set, so it's triangulating from direct north. So we drifted about 20 away, actually closer to 45 degrees, oh sorry, 45 kilometers. So we drifted about 13 and we've gone about 22, or 32, sorry. I'm good at maths. I don't remember where the dust filters on this are, like the switch for them.
So that far we go somewhere like in the kind of valley in front of the city.
Yeah.
Well, town.
Yeah, it's ahead of us. Where's the PZU switch in this?
Vehicle right side, Friendly, I think.
Yeah, BTR. Well, BRDM,
Like
sorry,
BTR.
BRDM.
Yeah, BRDM.
Where is the PZU switch? Found the heaters. PZU. They might be automatic, maybe. I don't think it matters. I don't think they've modeled in engine damage from dust ingestion yet, but I like having them on just because immersions.
You still can't see Burj Khalifa from here.
Yeah. You do, I think, Saber. More noticeable in the Mi 8 because it has less excess power. Or it feels like it has less excess power anyway. We're a bit past halfway to the top. Notice how when I tried to change heading, because I didn't put in enough pedal, the helicopter was trying to stabilize and side strafe, because I've got the yaw autopilot on. If I turned that off, it would turn much easier, but then it would not stabilize when I want to stop turning. Blue covered switch by the channel selector wheel. Aha. Oh yeah, I see it. Good find. Thanks, man. SPO just woke up.
say turn off at some point?
He said go 050, I think. Which is what we're doing now. We should be about to pop up on the FARP. I don't know how much the DIS has drifted, but we should be close. I think it's not this ridgeline, but the next ridgeline. You see the one in the distance in front of us? There should be a clearing, like a gap between that and the next one. That's where the FARP should be. So just on the other side of a city.
Missile from the left to right, low. I'm not sure what it was. Probably some ATGM attack.
I don't see. How far?
After this ridge line, not this one. After next ridge line.
We just had a call for us. I didn't hear it. Yeah, I see a missile now. Oh, I see it. I see it. Helicopter.
1 o'clock, Huey. Huey dead.
There's something else there. Oh, he's still flying?
No, he's
dead. I think FARP's near here. I see, I think, ground vehicles. Make sure flares are set up.
They're set up, but I don't think I can launch them.
Yeah, I can't launch them either. What the fuck? Can you let them know that you're running our comms? Just say no to talk to you instead of talking to me, because I can barely hear them. Ooh, hostile vehicle left. Enemy vehicle right under us, behind us.
Yes, for that. Those were weak tracers though, like, AnY.
Yeah, maybe. We'll come back around the other side and strafe him.
Can you try flares again?
Nothing.
Maybe didn't load them or something.
Should be loaded. It said 200. Which is more than we can carry actually, but it should be loaded.
At my keyboard it says 0, so...
Desync maybe? I don't know. Weird.
More vehicles our right. 1 o'clock now. Probably friendlies, check them.
He said 075 for us.
Yeah, but still check those. Like,
Looking at them, I can't tell.
I don't think that's friendly. I don't think that's friendly. These are not friendly. Go,
Circling back,
wait,
let's...
wait.
Yeah. Okay, you have control for the ATGM. We'll set up a pass on them. Tell them we've got a... Yeah, they looked a bit like Merkavas.
Magic 1124, please give me bright to the area. Just to confirm it up, tracking northeast. 020. Roger, 030.
Alpen is about halfway to that far.
Maybe that will be too soon. We'll see. Too soon, Ross. I think we need to go further.
Yeah, you're right. I might get rid of the yaw stabilize too, it's making it difficult to circle back around. I'll just have to be more awake with my feet as well.
These are weird tanks from Merkavas, I'm not sure.
Yeah, Merkavas.
Not ours.
Enemy tanks and Merkavas in this mission. Next module to release, probably the Mosquito, maybe the Corsair, the F4U. Be one of those two, I reckon. I'm kind of worried about how radio silent fucking Polychop have been about the Kiowa. I hope they're not having too much trouble with it, because like I'm using that as my litmus test for whether I will ever be getting the Gazelle. So I hope they pull through on it, I really do. Yeah, it looks polished boiler, but who knows how many systems are actually complete. Buildings obscuring the trailing tanks, but you should see the leads from here. Right in center. Up a bit.
Yeah, I have them wait a bit. Okay, flying smooth. Let's take the first one. Yeah, distance is good, I'm launching.
Go for a second, maybe, if you have time.
Yeah, I will try.
As soon as that hits, turn gyro off the circle. Alright, turn it off.
Yeah.
Vehicles are dispersing. Missile or sabot us? Sabot us. Does a fucking tank saber.
Yeah, just go same. It's hard to see them behind missile smoke and they are.
I don't want to drive this like too much, but I literally just saw a tank saber fly so close I thought it was a missile. I think Mike Delta might be directly controlling those, possibly. Tell them we found a whole convoy of Merkavas and they're being direct controlled. Circling. You really got to be careful putting in left pedal on the hind because it's so sensitive on the left side. It'll roll over and kill itself if you boot the pedal. You've got to only use a little bit. They do boiler. Alpen tried to disable it, I think, but it didn't work, so I'm pretty sure they still get it. But tank sabers fly so fast, you honestly don't really need them. Alright, get ready. Should be lined up. One close, one close, one close. Guide that in, then we need to break off. Alright, breaking off. It's right in front of us. You see it? It's driving at us.
Yes. We'll go lower.
Yeah.
Change out to like up, down.
Yeah, yeah.
Now turn left. Just need to make some distance. He missed one round already.
It's how you evade anti-aircraft artillery as well, is you change your altitude. You don't jink left to right, you change up and down.
Fly straight. Or it's too far for turn for him.
I could see his muzzle flash saber. It wasn't that gave him away. Like I could see the trail, but it was the muzzle flash that gave it away. Also, I'm using the smoke mod, and the smoke mod makes the rooster tails much smaller than by default. Which, to be fair, they should be in most terrain, but not in desert. Merkava? No, I don't think so. Does a Merkava Mark 4 get spike? I don't think so. It's a 120mm smoothbore. I don't know if that can fire spike. I don't know what caliber spike is. Does a fan give more performance? Yes. It also keeps me cool under pressure. Ridge, yeah. Do you see the tank that's charging us? I can't see him.
Yeah, we will see. Okay, fly smooth now.
Trying.
Oh,
I see him. Hang on.
Fly straight. Okay, after I launch, you can do a left turn, just not launch. Hit, turn, observe off. The front armor is tough. Maybe you can fly like 290 for some time.
290.
The return course will be 090. You know what? Fuck him.
Can I get an update? So,
I'll tell you, and you will turn north, and we will just kill the tanks that are not controlled by you. He can try.
Ah, the big brain maneuver. I like it.
first time playing this mission, so I have no idea what to look for, by the way.
Also, his damage, maybe he's slowing down on this thing.
Oh, he's still shooting at us. Shell just exploded.
Okay, 480 gems left.
Okay. He's still shooting at us.
That was low.
Yeah.
He really hates it.
I might start turning now.
Yeah, start turning north. when you will see
It's
the
the
road,
Burj Khalifa
turn left.
on the skyline.
I see some ground vehicles off the way 2 o'clock.
Otherwise known as useless waste of resources for fucking rich people to post on Instagram. The most insulting part of the Burj Khalifa is they used like they recycled a lot of the steel that was
Maybe
used for the Palace of the
20
Republic in
degrees
East
to the right.
Berlin. That hurts me to my core. Not least because the Palace of the Republic was much more architecturally interesting than the fucking Burj Khalifa. It does now, I think, but when they first built it, it didn't. Okay, tanks should be on 3 o'clock now on the other side of town.
Yeah, something like that. You can climb a bit and turn. Check. I see them. 110 around there.
1-0.
Yep, 5 or 10 degrees to the right, you see the smoke. Far.
Ready?
Shit, it's a front aspect, or maybe a rear actually, I'm not sure. Okay, you need to get closer a bit. Oh, now he's controlling you. We can switch to that one. Keep launching. Ah, he's shooting. Turn left. Slowly. He's down. There is only truck left, you can gun him.
Well, other tank as well, maybe. But yeah, I'll gun truck.
He's far. I can see him, he's far. Okay, if after gun truck, do a left turn, take heading 300.
300.
Roger that, I'm going for enemy vehicle on top of the hill. Looks like a Humvee.
Yeah, there is one there, please call.
Okay.
No, I think that one is right.
Yeah, that one is dead.
In your direction.
You can expedite turn a bit and go lower.
He's still shooting at us.
Yes.
Okay, you have ATGM back.
Yeah, you follow, go 290 for some time, then we'll return for the last.
Yep.
3 ATGMs left.
I love this helicopter so much. It's so much fun to fly. Turning back in for the last guy.
Yeah, go 150 or something.
Okay, sir.
Also can climb a bit.
Wait until this gets the R60, man. The fucking R60 is gonna slap so hard. I'm gonna be painting F5 silhouettes on my fucking hind.
Okay, turn more to the left, climb more. 30-40 degrees to the left, to observe. I see him, stop turning, fly straight.
I see him.
You start turning left, slowly. He's dead.
Beautiful.
Okay, I'm sweeping field visually. This town on our left, maybe he hit one there. Do you remember how many was there?
4 or 5, I think. 4 probably.
We killed 4 tanks and 1 truck.
Yeah, I think 4.
Okay, I will ask the guys for tasking. You go lower a bit now.
I think that smoke is FR.
Let's climb a bit, find that fucking farm.
I think that's it by the smoke.
Which smoke?
Like 11 o'clock, 11:30.
You did see it.
You don't see it, it's coming from behind the ridgeline.
Ooh, I see a bunch of meters or whatever this is. Okay, we need to check that. 9 o'clock straight, what the fuck is that? Merkavas?
I don't see. Oh shit.
Okay, turn 160.
Yeah, tanks.
Hard right, hard right.
Tell them we found more tanks.
Go lower, go lower.
Oh, Sam! Shit! Oh, we don't have any fucking flares. Seal's got control. I'm dead. I think Seal's got control. Yeah. Maybe he had control? F. F. This time we make sure we have flares. I'll make sure that we do have flares loaded this time. That was Sam from our front left.
Also, I think I won't touch ISO panel.
5% fuel.
By default,
It'll make
it
us
has
heavy,
some
but we should
settings.
have plenty.
Both sides. Okay, I'll be back.
sure that turns everything on.
Отказала основная
He tried. He
гидросистема.
came very close to actually succeeding.
Лук Ри-65 исправен. Отказал насос расходного бака. Отказал генератор.
We'll switch that to long burst, which means I can full auto it. Should do us.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
SBen, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. No, this is a Me-24 Hind. I do have the Car 50, but I don't know how to fly it yet. Why is it still showing the canopies? Not oh, because the air, I guess, hasn't tapped off the air yet because it's starting the engine.
I thought the tanks are almost at where you have to have the systems to work. Okay.
Oh, it's probably because his canopy's open, actually, that's why.
Heads up, over at 3 o'clock, enemy tanks approaching. I knew he's coming to intercept me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they're right there.
It's a Me-24P, which is the version with the fixed 30mm gun. Wait for Seal to come back before we lift off. It's the IFF, we want that on. What I might do is I might taxi to the runway maybe while I wait for Seal.
Forward 1C-72's got clapped. I don't know where he is. He got marked a second ago, but I have no clue. Somewhere inside him.
I don't know which variant the Hind D is in terms of what the Russians call it. I don't know what the NATO names are. Because the NATO, like the NATO variant names are very different to the original variant names. Hind D is the Me-24V. Okay, so that's the turreted 50 caliber Gatling gun. It is Russian. Well, it's Soviet, more specifically. The Czechs used them, but they were Soviet built.
How is he engaging people with that such accuracy? Like a mile, dude.
But it's windy in the front seat? Yeah, it will be. There we go, he's closing it.
He's a real life
Hind D is the 24D? Okay. So that's like the one variant where it does actually correspond to the NATO reporting name.
Yes, you're already rolling.
Something moves heavily on the top.
Trying to get used to ground handling without flipping us over.
Hold on, I'm literally about to merge with them. Yeah. When you're nose back.
Forgot the stabilizer. It's alright.
I think now we have flares.
He knows he's got my miss too. I hit him.
We do.
Okay, they work from your side, so I won't touch it, I guess.
I hit him twice, okay. Lovely. We have two
Pretty much I'm sure they will work from mine as well.
I hit him twice, I don't know.
What I suspect is it's an old mission, probably, or something.
Yeah, probably.
No, okay, hold on, we need to flank him. Come south.
Don't mind me struggling with the trim button now. I'm glad this has the trim hat, I prefer it to the button.
It's only him, it's not multiple, I don't think.
Scoreboard is not optimistic for us.
They don't die if you can't.
Only we killed any vehicles. There is one German guy who killed two.
I think maybe the others have been fucking with the helicopters instead of ground targets. Yeah, me too, Boiler. Me too.
No aircraft kills too.
Can you tell them, directly west of the FARP, there's Merkabah's up a mountainside. But there's also, Sam's.
Zach, by the way, the western FARP, somewhere west from that FARP, on the hill, there is a convoy of Merkabahs in one truck. And also some SAMs. Okay, I broke that up as well, that convoy.
I didn't see Sam though. It came from where
I saw
convoy
it.
was or some other.
It came from a bit further along that ridge. So as we turned, it was on like our 10 o'clock.
Yeah, probably flying a bit lower.
So where I said the smoke was, like just over the low end of the ridge line by the little town, that's where it came from. I saw it
Yeah,
actually
it's
launch.
obviously, probably just FARP defense.
Yep.
I only see a Euro, I don't see the Humvee. It's not from the Euro 098. Probably. Right from the Euro? Yeah, wow.
Just leave the autopilot off and steer it with the pedals, I think. Or actually, I might turn it on, but then turn it back off when we go actually into combat.
I'm pushing the Humvee, let me know if you can see. I'm gonna give up enough.
This is Alpen's server. He's running a new mission, which is helicopters only.
I can't believe I must figure that like that. God damn it.
If only you played the game more. There he is, 097. 097. Seen. It's a tow. He fired it too heavy. Oh shit. I fired a missile at him too, but hold on.
Get him down, got him.
I think I got him. Yeah,
Don't mind me, I'm just flexing on Huey pilots.
I got him. We tried to show Alright, let's see if we can find anything else. Okay, the M1045 is not just a normal Humvee.
Mhm.
That's literally a total.
We nearly had a chance earlier, but somebody else got it first.
Types, one with a caliber, 50 cal, and one with 80
So,
AMs.
I thought that was a tank, but it was just a curve in the road that I was seeing from a funny angle.
Crossing over our units now. Oh my god, he's obliterating our units. Kill him, something. Oh, then we someone killed him.
How many blues are there? A couple. About the same number as there are reds. Maybe slightly fewer, actually. Finally learned to land the Huey, though. Nicely done. I still struggle with that, if I'm honest. I think there are gazelles. I just guess they're not flying them. I'm pretty sure somebody shot down a gazelle earlier.
Did Alpen kill the gazelle?
Yeah, I shot him down, but I...
Yeah, there you go.
You know, the UPK, the big cannon.
Yeah, that's GG.
Oh, it's a gazelle. If it's a mistral or a gun, it would have killed me easily. You know, you just got those.
Try and fly the Huey with hand rudders. Have fun with that.
Are we winning? I think we're, I mean, our like ground units are really far up compared to theirs. So I think we are. But like 4 T-72s got killed by one Monteva.
Well, look, if Russell and Lady keep killing the tanks to the west, we can deploy troops at the western part and capture it. So at least one objective will be completed.
Yeah.
I think we'll go for that Sam first when we come back, and I know where it is unless they've moved it.
I'm gonna get one T-72 and push north.
Early 80s, I think,
I'll push right next to the Arc.
from memory.
If we stay low, it won't see us because it's behind the hill, and tanks are on the other side of that hill.
No, it was on the close side of the hill, same side of the hill as the tanks. Like, it had direct line of sight to us.
How are we still fighting?
What a bitch.
I mean, Blue 4 players do it to us in fixed wing, we may as well do it to them in helicopters.
I'm worried for what, like,
The difference is mainly the gun, and to be fair, the 50 caliber turret would probably be better suited for killing other helicopters, because it's easier to aim. Isn't the Huey also an upgraded one? Yeah, but I think it's like, I think it's an 80s upgrade, but it's like very minor. It's like a Radal and one other thing, I think. I'm pretty sure it's not a 60s version. The Radal looks pretty modern. But I think that's the only upgrade it has, other than being a base 1H. Yeah, a 1970 Hind would be basically the same, just with the flex turret in the front. Like the, well, not flex, it's a electrically linked 50 caliber 4-barrel Gatling. Yeah, Super already said that though. Imagine reading chat.
Yeah, copy good. Just start the second engine.
It's a red valve knob over your left shoulder, dude. That is for an oxygen tank. I think pale blue is usually oxygen. Oh, sorry, actually. Is that oxygen or is that hydraulics? It might be oxygen. How old's the SPO on Hind? I mean, it's an SPO 10, so it's old. 70s vintage, 60s vintage, really. Yeah, it's Saber. It's a UH-1H, but it's had upgrades. That's what I mean. It has some newer instruments in it, like the Radal and stuff that were added. Because looking at that Radal, that is not a 60s instrument. They didn't have those kinds of displays in the 60s. I don't remember if the 24V had just a simple, like, PKI sort of, or PKP reflector sight in a pilot seat, and then had the turret for the gunner, or if it had an ASP 17 like this, just maybe without some of the advanced automatic calculation. I can't remember. I know the export Heinz typically had a PKI, PKP, whatever it is, the reflector sight for the pilot, instead of the ASP. Okay, so the V did have an ASP 17. Thought so.
Just keep a high profile. There's nothing to worry about, just tanks actually, no fast movers. Roger that. Climb on the highway side, it's better. You could easily do 2,000 meters. The only threat is a hawk system at Fujairah, which is far away.
So is there anything on the road, or anything, any ground units? Yeah, tanks.
Make sure they know there's an IR SAM by the western part.
Oh yeah, I told them. I think they talking about other area of operation.
Okay.
Ground unit up front.
Maybe they moved that tank on actually.
Oh, is that where the V comes from?
No, Angry Bush.
I did not know that.
You see that 1 o'clock with like ridge of bushes.
Imagine not having SEAM. I believe the MiG-23 has an equivalent. And it can directly steer the Seekers of its IR missiles. Like, you can slew the Seekers of the IR missiles based at, like... So instead of having a bore sight for them, you have a movable bore sight that you can use.
I'm taking shots from a Merkava, so I'll be to my west.
Also, the MiG-21 should have uncage, which it doesn't in DCS, but in real life the MiG-21 BIS apparently did have an uncage function. That's why the missiles take a while to launch. Like, you hold the button, and as you hold it, it uncages the Seeker. That's my understanding anyway.
So, are you operating in the coast? Yes. Oh shit, there he is. Yeah, I see tank shots going in, yeah. I'm on you, they're falling like all around me. Jesus Christ, now. Yeah.
I see something, Ross. 9 o'clock from the vehicle. A bit far. I'm not sure it's ours or not. Let me check it. Actually, wait.
It's a bush, isn't it? We'll go look.
It's sealed. There is a vehicle. Our 10 o'clock. Is it ours or not?
Ours. I see flares to my front. Is that a friendly helicopter or an enemy helicopter? Enemy. I'm about to make it into the city, so I think I should be safe. Right, some helicopters burning in front of me now.
Zach, there we go. Is there any vehicles around us?
Yeah, friendly. The things around here is friendly. I've marked the Merkavas behind you, Zach. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I entered the city, I'm good. I'm gonna be in the 17th to come up. How far are they? Oh, you marked them? Oh, they're right there? Oh my god.
2 more vehicles.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
1450,
so
I
all
think.
ours, I think. That's actually good. We can just.
How warm is it in the
support
server? 23 degrees Celsius, apparently.
Yeah, look at that. My was right there.
But I don't know if that's like outside air temp. I mean, you'd think so, the gauge is outside. But it says cabin, so I don't know.
Those 2 units are marked.
Well, that would have been salt.
Are you sure they're enemy? Yes, on the
A ton of our vehicles down at our 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, those are 72s.
Mark 68 just passes by what's physically Mark 68. Oh, my God was dead. My God was dead. Did you get him something? Wow. Did I? I don't know. Well, somebody. Nice.
Sand sites. You see the smoke? 11 o'clock, 11:30.
Oh, I see it. Oh my God. Yeah. 3 Hueys.
I see moving vehicles. Okay.
Where are the Hueys?
3 Hueys at our 12.
Okay.
No, Ross is not on comp. Front seat is on comp.
Let's do. Hueys yet? Where are they?
1 o'clock. Look, 1 o'clock. Engaging Guardian. Martin, 060. Sorry, 055. 10 clicks. Engaging Guardian. On your 12, Martin.
Measure 055.
3 ship Huey. See you, lots of
Do not go past hill. Do not go past hill.
Connie, are you on comp?
Stay here.
Pat, you're right next to the mark up.
Zach, can you update on Hueys?
Off your 12 somewhere. They're all stated. Off your 12. 3 clicks. Right there, off your 12. Look 11, check 11, check 11, check 10, 10, 10.
It's behind the hill for us. Check elevation.
Oh, yeah. When you come over the hill,
Don't go there, Ross. Don't go there, Ross. Ross, don't go.
I-
Okay. But he's probably baiting us. No, don't turn.
Yeah, I see him.
To track choppers.
left side.
And the left as well. Fuck.
It's fine.
Take this one and then hard right and up.
On your 6 now. Marta got to 12. Merged.
Yeah, I have it behind the hill, guys.
When you
Yeah,
come
it's
over the hill,
roaming,
there'll
yeah.
be 2 Hueys in front of you, 3 Hueys in front of you.
Climb.
I don't know if I have to go for the hill or try my luck with it.
Climb.
He's gonna ram us.
Генератор.
What a bitch.
Okay, Marta, it's you versus 3 Hueys.
We'll take 70%. ATGMs. Yeah, we kind of need the ATGMs. I'm tempted to take the frame rate
Nice
melters.
ram, I guess.
Yeah. Probably should have extended. Oh well, now I know.
Or attack the trail.
Well, yeah, but I couldn't see him, so we probably would have been better off just extending out, running them, and coming back. If I can get a shot, it's difficult to get a shot on them with the S8s, but if I can, I'll try it. You know what helps? Circuit breakers.
Отказала основная гидросистема. Лук Ри-65 исправен. Отказал насос расходного бака. Отказал генератор.
Install proximity fuses in the 24, if only we could. If only we fucking could. I would love to. Well, we bagged one at least. Rotor brake. think that's my second gun kill on a Huey. I think. I know I've got at least one already. But I don't remember if I got any others. The first one I got was on, fucking what's the name of the mission? Defend Beslan, phone booth. Over Nalchik. That must just run off the APU, or the battery maybe. I don't think we'll bother with a fancy fucking taxi and then rolling takeoff. We don't need to. We're not that heavy. Well, we're kind of heavy, but we can just hover and take off that way. I've been told to tell you you're letting all the cool air out.
You engaged the AC already?
Yeah, it should be sealed as soon as you close up. Do I have to hold that for longer? Why is that not spun up? What have I done wrong? I've done something wrong. What is it? Oh,
The only cool air you
Turn all
need you
this
will
on.
get from
I
the
don't
fan.
know. You just kept on flying.
Yeah, I'm gonna map that.
I have no idea what's loaded into the civil.
big brain.
Really don't have any idea.
Kill the Markava, kill the Markava.
Then you're engaging friendly. Then you're engaging friendly, yes. I'm heading out for real. I get the extinguisher behind is automatic, guys, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that convoy is gone. The convoy will have a smell still.
Sword on your nose, 025, 025, close, on your right.
Yeah, God.
Above, yes.
I thought it was here. No, went past.
No,
I'm in one of the... He's down?
I think it's down, yes.
Let's hope to go. Might be down, yeah. I'm pushing with that. Oh, is that a hind? Yeah, it's a hind. Yeah, I think it's down. Okay, the tanks are almost on that bar. Literally almost on that bar. Why not? I'll have a friendly hind on your boat. It's doing record of bar.
No, it's okay, I'll find it. Yeah, I've got it. We'll move back this way.
Oh, okay. Funny! No, we're getting funny in.
Yeah, whatever. Sword. Huey, just above you.
Oh my god.
Well, is there like a backup generator that is working only on the certain collective in the height? You have to be careful with the collective.
You'll have to answer that one.
Picking up the generator.
Who's that?
Oh, okay.
Which one?
Never mind, I think it already got answered. It was something about the generators in the hind.
Oh, turn on the EPU, right?
To temp gauge before you start anything, or close the doors to see if the gauge cools off once the engines start running. Might be an idea.
So not the EPU, but the generator only, right?
Yes, that's what
Guess the test button doesn't do anything in this mode.
We should seek the young delay, we do our best to delay, because the kills all come the same. They both sticks to kids.
I don't want to get in the race right now.
Okay, so let me up go.
Are you alive, man?
Yeah, I'm alive.
It is nice having an autopilot. I hope they model that area at some point. Well, actually they... That's weird. Seal, I think I figured out why the troop compartment looks like shit from the pilot's seat. It's Z fighting. Like the LODs are Z fighting.
Maybe.
Pro bug tester right here.
Looks like 10 year attack.
Yeah. I guess that just means we'll have to attack theirs harder, and maybe Commissar Tanny if he keeps it up.
Two choppers our level far.
I'm back where the main UEs were. Is there still UE in the area?
No. There's a gazelle in the area. Why should me down?
Cover shut you down, and your map back shut down the UE.
Can Big Larry just get back to us to home plate, please?
Near visual.
194. Yes, 105.
He said 11.
Okay, but I'm on a convoy now. Wait, is this family or what? Right family. No, send this one on you. Oh shit, that's enemy infantry. Yeah. I'm focusing on you. Alpen, can I say that after all the no helo maps like the mountains and Catch Me If You Can, I really appreciate this. This is great. Excuse me? I've killed a Stinger and a whole RPG troop, and I gotta kill this transport truck.
I'm not seeing any other helicopters around us, unless they're above us, maybe. In which case, I'd ask what the fuck they're doing.
Did I get clapped by the gazelle? Not by the gazelle. Okay, so
I got a visual two ship of choppers heading probably towards the farm.
Clear gun, Captain. From another dog, be advised, got 3 enemy helicopters. 0, 2, 5, 8 clicks. First one is Gazelle behind the Huey.
Oh, okay, I got a tally. Yeah, tally on that.
I'll turn my dis on, doesn't matter. We've got our moving map display, we know roughly where we are. We can always refix it later when it drifts. So this does actually experience drift. It's not 100% accurate. But the drift should be insignificant over the kinds of distances we're flying at the moment. We're flying mostly in straight lines, so it shouldn't affect it too much. Countermeasures work. When it's released, or you know, at a point where we can start recording videos with it, and actually release them, I want to see if I can recreate at least some of Yokir's MiG-23 video in DCS.
Those two heights are on the UE all over him. Is there anything else I should engage instead of that?
Sounds like Huey's having a bad day.
Yeah, Diamond 2-4, sorry, yeah.
Right, yeah, 2 right on the 2 o'clock. 9.
They just should, like, you know, deploy step by step, like, deploy some defense line for them, then go from there,
Hey CJ,
and move like that, not
thanks
just
for the
deploy,
sub, man. Appreciate it. Good to see you as well. So this ridge line is the close one. Past it is should be friendly. Everything past this ridge line is questionable, but everything on this side should be friendly.
It's alone though, probably PRDM.
Yeah, it might be.
Enemy, I guess?
Why is it close to air support mission on Persian Gulf? I don't know, maybe Alpen figured that this would be, you know, an interesting map to do it on. He's got a couple of good helicopter missions on this map actually, most of them not here though. Most of the really good helicopter missions on this map are up in the north of Iran, like around sort of Giroft sort of area, in the mountains.
I hate the tow now, so we're going down.
Wait, what did Alpen do? What? He did not give them L Gazelle version. There is no Gun Gazelle. It's stupid. They can't dogfight us.
I guess he figured the Mistral was better, which it's not for fighting helicopters.
They don't have Mistral, they have only M. It's only,
I thought they had Mistrals too.
ATGM.
Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
It's stupid. Why believe that L Gazelle in the gun?
Yeah, I thought about it. Just wanted to see how it goes without.
Oh, I see.
We'll shoot that point like crazy. But I just wanted to see how it goes without. But obviously I'm gonna add it next round. And obviously the next job we have the R60.
Seal.
I mean, at least couple of them.
Ask ED.
Yeah, the Hueys can barely damage us, so that without Gazelle L's they can't do shit to us. Unless they ram us, I guess.
Well, they can use rockets. It's not that impossible.
Yeah, but
Tactics.
they still gotta hit us with them, I mean, and they've got a limited number of them.
In that case, when we merged with these two Hueys, that one who rammed us would have just rocketed us.
Yeah.
They just landed on the MI8 helipad and there are no EDGs.
And it's not like they not doing anything to us. Our engine would be like really bad after that.
I killed all the Mercados. I killed 3 Mercados there. All the Mercados are dead.
Once we thin out the FARP defenses a bit more, I'm planning on using some rockets, although I did bring KOMs, so they're gonna be kinda iffy against light skin. Yeah, super. That'd be awesome. Hey, Smooth. I've got a whole VOD up that's like 8 hours long on the MiG-21, if you're really, really bored one day.
I'm engaging with the 125mm artillery.
What are your thoughts on the Apache? Yeah, I'd rather it be a 64A because not because like A, I'd be more interested if it was a 64A, and B, it would fit in better with DCS. Like the thing is, the 64D, it has no opposition except maybe well, not even the Car 50 because the Car 50 is not all weather. The Car 50 doesn't have thermals; it can't see at night. So, yeah, I do think it should have been a 64A. I would have been personally more interested in it if it was an A, and I think it would have fit the game better if it was an A, but I don't think ED really have any long-term planning going on. Like, I don't think they actually care if their game world fits together in a cohesive way, to be honest. Otherwise, we wouldn't have a 109K. We might still have the Dora, actually, to deal with the PPQ-1. But we wouldn't have a 109K, we wouldn't have a Su-25T, we wouldn't have a Car 50. Well, we might, because it was the first full fidelity. Wouldn't have an A10C2, etc, etc, etc. You know you'll get it? No, I won't. I have no interest at all in the AH64D whatsoever. Are you going to pre-order it? No, I'm not buying it. Like, if someone buys it for me, I might buy it, but I'm not buying it with my own money, because I'm not interested in it. I don't care. Like, same reason I didn't buy the F-16. A friend bought me the F-16. I kind of feel bad for him that he did, because I never fly it.
Machine guns. 11 o'clock. 35 degrees left and let me observe.
You have the observe ready.
Stop turning, stop turning, stop turning. Can turn a bit to the right. Okay, stop here. These are T-72s. These are fast T-72, these are fast.
They're talking to us still.
Talk to me, he's just my driver.
Copy that. Just my driver, that sounds good. Looks like the South Zone is cleared. Let's go for the east and far for Gyro. Which one do you want?
I probably will fly it like once or twice. No joke guys, I'm not that interested in it. I know you guys are all hyped, I don't care. I really don't care.
Okay, I'm looking at FARP now, you can turn, looks like it's really bad there. Nothing left. Last tank is, this truck is going there burning. You see it?
No.
Turn right where my side is looking.
I see another Hind working there. I see where you're looking, but I don't see a truck burning. Oh, I just saw somebody flip out. What the fuck?
Yes, it's truck Ram T-72, T-72. One more truck coming on that road, I'm not sure why. I see Merkava. Right. Turn. You see? It's the one he's talking about, I think.
Just point the sight at them, shoot when you want. I'll follow the sight. Red smoke.
Okay, attacking this one. Turn left after I shoot. Slowly though. Fuck, building.
I'll turn back in for a second.
Continue, yes. No, wait.
Continue for him? Okay.
Stay here.
And am I merging with the queue?
He's dead.
Do you have,
No, not dead.
do you have
Turn
no
left. You wait. Go lower.
Okay, roger that.
Lower, and can continue turning.
Woo!
Yeah. You're right if you're just changing the flight parameters all the time.
It's got lights flashing. Yeah, looks like a gazelle maybe.
Okay, now go low, straight, fast.
Keep 111 requesting updated heading. Lazy, that was friendly units on your 12s and unengaged.
We're not. Tell him we're not.
We're not engaging.
I just saw a saber round fly over our heads.
The gazelle is near the inlet from the coast. There's a water inlet. The gazelle is hovering over that.
Copy that, try and take it out.
Don't know who
Engine
that.
looks good, I think.
It didn't hit us. It just flew straight over us, really close.
No, we were hit by some small arms.
The landing point, so I can orbit.
Turning back. I also think I know why Petrovic can't do hook turns very well. If you turn left, he's probably putting in too much rudder input like I do. That's why I'm so wobbly in a left turn. Because the
Exactly at the far
24 rolls left when you put in left pedal.
Okay, let's check the road.
Our helicopter just got shot down right in front of us. On our 12 now. He's going in.
Wait, stop turning. You stop turning?
Yeah, stop.
Fuck, we have gyro boiched, I think. I see Merkava. Can you airline like right down this one?
Yep.
Okay.
You've got control.
Evade, take control, evade.
I don't have control, it's desynced or you have it or something.
I don't, wait.
So you can give it back to me.
You need to request, I didn't...
I think I did request. Hang on. Yeah, it should be C, right?
C
I'm pressing it.
keyboard. Yeah. How it went to me?
It's not working. I can't request control, I guess. I keep pressing C and nothing's happening. There we go. Now I got control. Oh, no I don't.
You should.
I don't.
My stick is stowed.
I have no control over anything. It's like my pilot's dead. Yeah, I think I might have been killed somehow. Am I dead?
Pilot dead, I'm controlling now.
They should make the screen black out when the pilot dies so you don't get confusion like that. I don't know how I got shot. Heart attack, yeah, must have been. I like newer aircraft, but A, I'm not interested in flying them. Like, I like them, but I'm not interested in flying them myself. And B, I think we need to worry about the Sims environment. I don't care about, like, having the newest, coolest toy if it fucks up the sim because everything else just gets, like, absolutely fucking wrecked by it. Like, this is the whole thing. This is how you ruin a fucking game, is you give somebody, like, this amazing Gucci toy that destroys everything else and nobody wants to play anymore. DCS has been close to that level for a long time now. Like, the Red 4 guys can't catch a fucking break. The closest thing we have to a modern plane is the Jeff. Every time Blue gets something, it's from like 2005 or 2010. Every time we get something, it's an equivalent aircraft, but from fucking 1970 or 1980. Like, it's not sustainable. Unless you want all your Red players to quit and go play something else. Like, that's the problem. I know that DCS is primarily a fucking Blue 4 simulator, and it kind of always has been, except for the Car 50, but, like, if you want to retain Red players, this is not how you do it. But this is the thing, like, DCS, they really needed to make up their mind what they wanted the game to be from the start. If you want a PvE co-op NATO simulation, circa 2000s, 2010s, like they appear to, then they should never have made any Red 4 modules. If you want to make an actual interesting PvP environment, then you should have made, like, DCS Cold War or something, DCS Vietnam, whatever. Aircraft where, or like a time period where you can make aircraft on each side without any security issues. But they can't make up their mind. They, like, DCS World War II doesn't even have a really good content set, because they have a fucking late war UFO BF-109 against a mid-war Spitfire. You know, like, yeah, we have the P-51 and now the P-47, but, like, why would you put a 109K into a World War II game before you put in a 109F or a G or, like, literally anything but a 109K? You know what I mean? It just makes no fucking sense. I know it's a set of independent modules, but that's not really a great business model, in my opinion, unless you're actually using it as a training aid. But for, like, actual, like, for a game, right? For a game you want people to play, especially if it's got any sort of multiplayer element, you need to pick a time period and you need to fucking focus on it, and you need to fill out that time period. We're missing World War II units. We're missing Cold War units. Like, Cold War's probably the worst filled out period of the game, but we're still missing modern units as well, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a mess. It's a shotgun approach, and yeah, we have some cool toys to play with, but you can't make a single coherent... It doesn't matter if they're single player, though. It doesn't matter if they only play single player, because we don't have a coherent unit set for any time period. So even if I wanted to make a mid-2000s NATO mission, I'm missing units which I should have, either for my ground units, or for their ground units, or for my, you know, aviation, or their aviation. There's still huge gaps in DCS, because nobody can make up their minds what they want the sim to be. Like, it's a model that works for something like Microsoft Flight Simulator because there's no combat. People want a cool plane, they'll fly it around, it doesn't fucking matter. But for a combat-oriented simulator, which is meant to have, especially if it's meant to be single player, like if it was multiplayer it wouldn't matter as much, but if it was meant to be single player only, like ED claim it's, you know, 90-something% of their player base is single player only, then why do you have such massive holes in your unit pool? Like, why is it still so difficult for mission makers to make historical missions because they don't have the correct units? Are you okay in the front seat there, Seal? We seem to be flying a bit drunkenly. I don't know. He might be trying to multitask, I think. Oh, I think he said he was having issues with the stick or something. Oh, okay. I was getting a bit worried there. Now the real question is, if you land at the FARP, can I respawn a new pilot and get in a helicopter, or do we have to respawn the whole helicopter?
Probably whole.
Copy, not really much use of rockets, mostly out of his way.
I wonder if I use...
Alpen, I'm turning back into the Huey number.
Whoop.
Alpen, could you see if you can see the Huey? Tell me where he is. I'm going to turn it to him.
I'm blind there. I don't know where he is, maybe the man that got him while I was diving.
No,
Oh,
he's right in front of me. Here we go. I got the view. With the yeah.
now we can see what Seal sees.
Exactly, it's on the other side.
And that's as far forwards as we can go, actually.
Yeah, we crashed, we collided. I shot it down, but I flew into him.
So this is what he can see right now in the front.
Seal operational from the gunner seat. I have gun and rockets.
What do you need to do for rockets?
Stinger 1-1, exactly on 1 o'clock, 3 clicks, Stinger, I want you to take him out, top of the hill. Check 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock now, top of the hill.
Yeah, that's going to be a hard find.
I see a truck.
Top of the hill, just on the peak.
Almost died, but I hit him.
Stand by. Kingsman exactly on your 12, the hill, 2 clicks.
You kind of have to, Super, because there's actual, like, there's
Oh, it
communication,
wasn't-
as it were, between cockpits.
Yeah, exactly on your 12. 1 click now, 1.5.
Yeah.
Also, for the single-player guys that are switching between the front and back seat, it means there's no loading time between them.
Copy that. Copy, I see Russell on the map every time. We'll see just
The other thing is, it is actually really well optimized. This helicopter's cockpit has like 70-something 4K maps for textures, and it runs really well. I mean, I have a good PC now, so maybe on an older machine it doesn't, but this loads quicker than the MiG-21, it loads much quicker than the Tomcat or the Viggen. I get no stutters, I get nothing. Like, this is like that. Beautiful frame rate, loads instantly, it's really well optimized.
Let's check out that man that infantry troop. Let's go 10 man civilize.
Not the whole airframe's rendered outside the cockpit. That becomes an issue though, because then you get light coming from directions that you get impossible shadows forming basically. Like, that's the whole issue with the older modules, is you get impossible shadows and impossible reflections because of backface culling.
Keep turning left slowly, I'll let you know when to stop.
Alpen, give me the vector to the Stinger in the tank. I can AC it from far away.
Far away.
Okay, I'm pushing the far for defense.
Can I see if his sight's turned on? Yep. It's still bugged out. The front sight's not finished yet.
Let's see your hold heading. Right, 9 o'clock, I can see the yellow smoke. Must be him. He's 9 clicks on your 12. The hill is 500 meters away.
Look over, left side.
You might want to fly lazy so you can come down on him. See him. He's hiding behind the tip of the hill, so to speak.
Check your left above.
You see
Check altitude.
the pedals for the operator are those two little bars that stick out the front. So he has flight controls, but they're emergency flight controls pretty much.
Did you get him or?
You know, you can see they're much more basic than the ones I have in the back.
Advise Gazelle is about to take off from the front.
I'll kind of look at that
Bitch might go spinning right now.
real hard, boy.
I happen to forget that the hip is not taxable.
For the front one or the back one?
But yeah, you're right.
I think I took it left an 8 feet out.
Front one looks mostly okay.
3 to 5 degrees to the left.
Have to pull them out to fly? I think so, yeah. They look like they pop in and out.
Gazelle's down.
Copy that. What was his name? Kingsman 1-1. Did you put the yellow smoke?
Yeah, so that red valve, Nathan, if you're still here, that red valve is for an oxygen tank.
Copy that.
Because it says Kislerod, which is oxygen.
Make sure it's not smoke run.
So that must be the emergency tank if the
If not, they were probably 18.
if the main system fails, I guess.
Buckaroo drop smoke a while ago. Buckaroo dropped orange smoke.
Copy that.
Sadly, the spice detector still does not work. Maybe one day. Maybe. Oh, he's got an armrest. Look at that, he's got a fucking armrest. Does he have one on this side too? No, he's got one on his... Oh, you know why? I bet that's there so when he's using the ATGMs he can rest on it.
I can't see east or whatever they have backup.
That should react into the MiG-21 bombs, that'd be awesome. But we need the MiG-21's nukes to actually work properly first, sadly.
Now you're not going to see the hill is higher than you by 100 meters.
I got the truck up.
Stereo is moving.
Yeah, spice detector. It's a radiation detector.
Looking towards you, Rosie. He's running. Finger is running. Rosie, see 11 o'clock, 500 meters. 11 o'clock, 500, there you go. Almost.
What can he see?
He's damaged. He's damaged.
I think that's him just walk from the area.
Copy that. He's behind you now. You're 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock still. Watch out for a shot.
Man pads, I think.
I don't see any shots.
I think it's a man pads.
He's still high on top of the hill.
Very small, difficult target to see, especially in shadow.
Jack Riggs, move the other tanks, please. Let's capture the front.
You just flew over him, Steel.
Copy that. Dad, how we doing?
Yeah, I just wanted to come.
Copy that.
Next on station ATGM, where you need me.
Yeah, he's right there, you can see him silhouetted.
Who about
Just.
Big driver. Big driver. There you are. Big driver, the enemy flag is exactly on your
I think he just ran over the top of the hill.
What do we see? His enemy?
Cheeky bastard.
Try and get some altitude. No need to fear anything.
He literally just ran the infantry over the top of the hill so he can hide. He's being direct controlled for sure.
Platform heading on.
Copy that. So man, same plan. Let's stick to the coastline and push all the way north. If you are intercepted by the helicopter, you take it out. If not, let's get as close as possible to the farm and put the troops there. Thank you.
Tanks are moving into the park now.
Yeah, Seal's flying from the front seat because apparently I got domed
We
somehow.
only have 2 active helicopters.
So I'm... Because in the Hind when the pilot gets killed, you still can see, you just can't click anything or manipulate any controls. I've moved the camera into where Seal's looking from, and I'm basically looking at what he's looking at. Or I'm trying to anyway.
Yeah, the stuff are evenly matched, but they're all in break pad because we're pushing their parks so aggressively.
This little shit keeps hiding. He's playing Ring Around the Rosies at the top of the fucking hill. That's what he's doing. Every time Seal makes a pass, he runs around the other side of the crest of it.
Unlike the Hind, too.
Check to your right, check to your right. Behind the road,
What, the angle the site's sitting at? Yeah, I know, it's a known issue. They haven't actually got it set correctly yet. Oh, the DUA's not moving? You're right, it's not. Interesting.
I thought these to kill that thing I marked. That thing I marked was hiding behind the building. Let's kill him. Oh, okay, I was just getting my feet on it.
Interesting, I wonder if it was damaged somehow.
Should be capturing right now, actually.
No, they did move, didn't they? I was sure they moved. Maybe they didn't, maybe I was hallucinating. I swear they moved.
Check RPM on our engines, I think there's something wrong.
Just an ammo truck now.
RPM looks okay. I've moved my camera down into your seat so I can see what you see, but it looks okay. It's like 95, 96% engine. 96% rotor.
I don't see that bastard anymore.
Yeah, he was running around the top of the hill. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm back in my seat. He was running around the top of the hill, and every time you try and shoot him, he'd run around the other side. But I think you might have got him, maybe.
Driver was shut down. That's the server.
Yeah, my gauges in the back are showing the same as yours in the front.
Oh, we not have the part episode.
I don't know how the fuck I got killed.
I can't find that stinger guy. He ran away. There is like shade inside of the mountain.
Let's see how far we can go backwards now.
Copy that. Yeah, right now.
So we can go into the troop compartment. Oh no, I can't go any further back than the seat. I get. Oh no, I can.
I'm sending mine to 72 to come help you.
Okay, so this is interesting. So this is what I was talking about with the issues, where I think it's Z fighting. The door's rendered in, but that's not. Maybe it's not Z fighting. Maybe they just haven't modeled that in yet for the cockpit view. They should, because you can see straight into here from the cockpit. But yeah, if you've got a flight engineer flying along with you in the hind, this is where he usually stands. He'll stand in this sort of gangway here and lean over the pilot's shoulder to watch what's going on. And then you've got the avionics boxes here if he needs to service something in flight.
So, just wasting your time.
So, what's next?
Do you have rockets? Yes. Okay, keep turning right until I let you stop. 5 clicks to the enemy far. Just fire into the buildings. Oh, we have... Right, drop down. Let's fly south exactly 150 degrees to the right.
Can I repair it that far?
Oh, that's a good question. No, it's red, but we have no assets, so... I don't know. So when we capture it, nothing spawned, okay? We don't spawn there, we don't have enemy units, friendly ground units, nothing. Just capture it.
Hey, Dakazan.
Make it as realistic as possible. But, I think you need ground crew to repair, but you can try.
Yeah, you need ground crew. You can't repair. Just stand it back. That's it. My cover in front of me. My cover in front of me in the city. Along the road. I see a tank.
I don't remember if he has a fuel gauge in the front or not.
Roger, I'm a long way away from the silver.
That's exactly on your 12-7 clicks. I lost my PTR there. I don't know what happened.
Yes, there's the cover.
So you can see there is actually a gap by the pilot's rudder pedals that runs through to the front
Man, if I'm flying, I would be doing 3,000 or 4,000.
on the bottom of the instrument panel.
No, behind this. Because I have to point.
Oh, interesting. So the
Yeah, for shooting, but not for...
they haven't got any back facing for the air ducts. That's weird that they'd optimize that, but then
I do that with that. I mean, if my weapon...
that one has back facing,
My chauffeur...
even though you don't see the back of that one. But this one, which you do see the back of if you look through the rudder pedals, doesn't have back facing. Bizarre. Kind of weird the way they've done the optimization for this thing.
Good shot, so much you hit a lot of units there. Good shot.
May as well just RTB still.
505.
Thank you very much. I'm moving the tanks to the east. I'm gonna move them down that road.
Oh, I'm going down.
What's happening?
Okay, so Zachary, we have one
LT.
T-72s, right? The ammo truck and the BRDM. Let's put them
God.
all.
I'm moving all.
Yeah, let's
Tail rotor's giving up the ghost.
BTR, we have 2 ammo trucks.
He might have saved it, maybe? Yeah, he saved it. Maybe, oh god, no, oh, yes, no, maybe? Yes, he has, okay. Good save.
What? There's the helicopter near me?
I don't see anything. Not a good idea taking all the units apart, man.
We should go back, I guess, to save the helicopter.
Yes, if you can. I thought you were going
Yeah.
down.
No, it was... I think we have engines problem and the tail rotor effectiveness was...
Copy that. Keep on your left until I tell you to stop, and then you go to the friendly farm.
Yeah, it can be played in VR.
I'll mark it. There you go. Point 88. southeast of Boston. And next time, let's just keep a couple of tanks at the front, man. If they come from back behind, we will capture it easy.
Do you want to swap jobs when we spawn back in? I'll gun your flag.
Just a couple of tanks at the front will not be
To think about it.
Let me... Oh, what the fuck? Did I accidentally just respawn myself? I meant to go to adjust controls, but I pressed select roll because I'm a dumbass.
What did you do?
It was an accident. I was gonna go check my controls for the front seat and I accidentally hit select roll instead and it fucking respawned us. God damn it. Well, I mean, now we have a bug report to ED, question mark? Hang on, I'll despawn so we can swap seats. That was weird.
I think gauges lied to us back then.
Maybe.
Engines were not alright.
Maybe. I didn't really think we took much damage. I don't even know how I died. Like, I didn't hear any hits.
I think tank shot us with something, probably. And probably with the huge round and we shouldn't even, like, be alive. Or maybe it was tank machine gun, I'm not sure, but it should be in the... It depends on caliber though.
Oh, I'm looking at the fucking pilot, of course. Co-pilot gunner. Okay. Release weapons. Trimmer reset. Countermeasures. What have I got bound to observe? Oh, I don't have it bound. Okay, so it's bound to O. What I'll do is we'll go to all commands. That's my trimmer button. Well, that makes sense. Maybe...
Отказала основная гидросистема. Лук Ри-65 исправен. Отказал насос расходного бака. Отказал генератор.
Okay, that should be set up. Like all the stencils along the rotor blades. When will the mission change? When one side wins it, or in about 4 hours, I think. This is a fairly long mission since it's for helicopters. Takes a while to get anywhere in these things. How can one team win? There's 3 bases each team, 2 FARPs and 1 air base. You have to capture all 3 bases of the other team to win. Who has the advantage at the moment? Not sure. We gotta wait for Seal to get the gens up and running, and then we'll get off the ground. You good? Yeah, just waiting. just gotta wait for him. Okay, I think the APU just went off, which was that depressed sort of sounding thing. The pew, that's the APU. So we can go and get that on, which is the power to the ATGMs. We'll warm them up on the way there, there's no point doing it now. And then, Pitanya, I forget. Oh, I think that's actually observed. So yeah, we won't touch that yet. So actually, if I just hit my observe now to check, yeah, it's that switch, okay. That one is a test switch, but people were using it originally to make shots outside the actual normal acquire range. Like, that's why the helicopter has to point where the missile's shooting, so that the command line can pick up where the missile is and start giving it steering commands. Yeah, I hope so too, Saber. I'd really like to see them make a good job of the Kiowa and then move some of the fixes across to the Gazelle, because I would actually like to buy the Gazelle, I just want them to fix it first. Like, the Kiowa I'm kind of interested in, if it wasn't for the modern systems I would be interested in it more. But the Gazelle is something I would actually like to fly. I just want them to fix the flight model first, and the damage model, and all the other issues it has.
The one you're looking at is...
I'm ready when you are.
Reference the smoke. He's north of the smoke, isn't he? Yes, north of the smoke. That's the Merkava. There's a massive dust trail behind him.
That's what we're trying to see.
Yes, inbound. In range. Up to your north.
So fairly basic instrumentation up front, so yeah, there's no fuel gauge up here. So he wouldn't have known how much fuel we had, which...
Ross, can you check from your cockpit? Do you have rockets?
No.
Why is he driving the Alpen like that?
Fuck. What the fuck?
No, because I was engaging him. We were running away from him.
Oop, I'm gonna stick my head outside.
In front of you, there should be another convoy. I don't know how far, but I saw...
See the heat haze coming off the exhaust deflectors? That's quite cool. Hey Josh, guess what? I'm bad at guessing. What? What's going on? See a video of the MiG-25 guy talking about the stuff the R40 had? Yeah, I did. Hand in my thesis? Congratulations. Hope it goes well. If there's no rockets left, just take GUV pods and spray bullets at him.
I don't know what they're doing over there.
Oh.
I see rockets on the right wing now. Rockets on the left wing. Is that something good about DCS? I say good things about DCS all the time. But it also annoys the shit out of me sometimes. What's that gauge? Oh shit, it's a little timer! I think it's a launch timer. Oh, that's adorable! That is absolutely fucking adorable. Timer for the gyro? It could be actually, yeah, it could be. Yeah, it might be for the warm-up, or like as part of the testing system. Because a lot of this stuff is testing, right? This isn't just a control panel, this is a diagnostic panel as well, so is this one. That's really cool. I'm glad he's finally realized infantry are actually fun to have. Took him a while, but we got there. Okay, aiming station. Access commands. That should be all we need.
Alpen, Kingston 1-1, I have 2 takes in front of me moving. Are they friendly? Macabre burning.
Actually. Okay, that doesn't control anything.
That macabre on the triple road, that's dead now.
Light gunner aiming station. Oh, it's an access command, I can't bind it to a key. Holy shit! Thanks for gifting those subs, dude. God damn. Enjoy those, guys. I know Twitch has got like new emotes that channels can get too, so I have to check and see if I'm eligible for any of those so we can get some more uploaded. It would, wouldn't it? Well, that would actually be a really cool mission. I don't know if you've got chat up on another monitor or something, but a very good suggestion was just made regarding the search and rescue server in this module. Mapping radiation.
Okay.
Because I have a radiation detector in the front, right? If they made it functional...
Yeah, and then take radiation from somewhere.
Yeah, like you could probably do it by script, same as the smoke's been done. Actually, there you go, there's like the ascended version of the search and rescue server, the fucking Chernobyl server. Heinz mapping radiation, Me8's dropping fucking sticky loads on the reactor, and people getting rescued. Yeah, they did. They did. Can you see the DUA veins moving from your cockpit? Or are they not animated yet?
They are not made yet.
Ah, okay. I thought they were. I must have been seeing things. Getting unrescued, yeah.
Maybe animation is there, but it's not affecting... Like, the flow is not affecting them. Something
Yeah,
else.
maybe. What did they drop on the reactor? It was a mix of dolomite and boron, I think. And sand. Yeah, boron is a neutron absorber, I think. That's why they dropped that. But then they ran into the issue that it turned it into a fucking kiln because it trapped the heat. Hence the panicked trying to get the water out from under the reactor, because if it heated up enough to melt through, all the way through the lower biological shield, into the bubbler pool where the water was, they were worried there'd be a second steam explosion, a much bigger one. Have you seen Futurama? No. I'm uncultured. I have not seen Futurama. I've seen like snippets of it, but I've never seen a full episode. Speaking of nukes, why does the 21 have a nuclear bomb? Because it's fun to use. Well, it would be more fun if it worked properly. I guess they just thought, hey, it's a weapon that it had historically. It's a cool weapon. Let's give it to the MiG-21, and then everyone else is kind of like, hold up. Like, the issue is, it's better now, but when the MiG-21 first came out, the nuke would crash servers. And it's never really had the proper effects. So, it's a cool weapon, it's just... it wasn't really implemented very well in DCS, unfortunately, and I hope they do implement it properly sometime. I know that a lot of people are like, ooh, nukes are bad, we're gonna virtue signal by not even having them in games, but fuck that shit. Like, the Cold War was going to revolve around tactical nuclear strikes. Like, it's... After the MiG-21 left service as a frontline fighter, it became more of a fighter-bomber, mostly for the tactical nuclear role. That's why the BIS had that control panel, was because its secondary role was tactical nuclear bombing. Kind of like the F-104 and the F-5 could do the same thing. So it would actually be nice to simulate that properly in DCS, because it was such a critical part of Cold War doctrine right up until about the late 70s, early 80s. At which point the Soviets figured they finally had enough force accrued in Europe to win a war conventionally, if they had to, but it never came to that. Yeah, exactly, Max. Like, I don't get people deciding to die on the hill if we're going to, you know, we don't want nukes in our game. I don't know if that's why ED did it. I've heard rumors, but they're rumors. But I've seen DCS players say, oh, we shouldn't have nukes because, you know, why would you want to have nuclear weapons? They're bad. Like, fuck off. Honestly, just fuck off. I can't stand that kind of fucking pretentious shit. Like, it's... Oh god, I'm gonna get political again. It's just fucking... It's not just virtue signaling, but it's liberalism to its core, and I mean like actual liberalism, not what Americans call liberalism. It's a performative ideology where you make a show of caring about shit, but you don't actually care about shit. Or, you know, you make a show of trying to improve the world without actually improving anything, because actually improving anything means upsetting the status quo, which none of them want to do. I mean, if you want a snapshot of liberalism, the ideology, it's painting rainbow stripes on anti-homeless spikes under an underpass, or under an overpass rather. Like that's it. It's all performative wank, honestly. Fucking performative wank. DCS players wanting no nukes is bluey salty, they don't get any. They could though. The 18 still has the nuclear consent switch. It's just been rewired to control the nav flow, if I remember correctly from Pom's explanation. I think the 16 still has a nuclear consent switch. The F5, I believe, could be fitted to carry nuclear weapons like the 21 could. If we get an F-104, that would carry nuclear weapons. Hey, 3 Shy. May have a hard-on for the Apache now. It's a cool helicopter, like, do not get me wrong. I think it's a fucking cool helicopter. It's just, I don't deal well with digital systems, as you guys may have noticed, and it is full of digital systems, which is why I prefer the A. Aside from the Cold War angle, the A is easier for me to figure out, because it's steam gauges, right? There's less screens. As soon as you start putting screens in things, my brain just says no and leaves. Like, that's why I don't fly the Hornet or the F-16 or the A-10 I haven't flown the A-10, but it's why I don't fly the Hornet or 16 very often. You know, it's why I'm not that interested in the Kiowa. I like the airframe, I don't like the systems. Same with the Apache. I like the airframe, but not the systems. Didn't NATO have a doctrine most planes should be able to carry nukes? I believe so. Pretty much everyone in the Cold War was like that. Most aircraft could carry nukes of some variety or other. See, the thing is, the Western planes typically had nuclear consent switches built into them because they were wired permanently for it, whereas, you know, a Soviet ground attack aircraft might have that, but something like the MiG-21, as it was a secondary role, it was a whole other control panel you bolt into the aircraft. You had to actually rewire the aircraft, and in the case of the MiG-21, you had to remove the main landing gear doors because they would get in the way of the bomb. Couldn't the Tornado carry them? Absolutely, that was part of its role. Okay, our systems should all be up and running. Weapons are unsafed, powered. Power is onto that. Turn the lighting onto it as well. That's I think that's the lighting for the sight. That's the control unit, that's the sight. We'll go ahead and switch the missiles on. gonna start warming up the first ATGM. That little timer hasn't started yet, so either it's not simulated yet or it's modeled for something else. I don't know what it is. Might ask Seal if you can ask the kernel what it does. What's like, it's not just a lack of knowing, it's a lack of being able to process that information. I really struggle with digital displays. That's why I'm extremely anal about my computer's interface being as close to an old version of Windows as possible. As soon as you start changing shit, I don't know where to look. Like, I really struggle with fucking screens of any sort. Too much information in one place. It's like really bad for me. If we had an F-16A, I would fly the F-16A. I actually really like it. Added more of the HUD switches functionality so you can make them have nothing but speed, altitude, and a velocity vector or not if you want. Yeah, I mean, that's a plus for me, but it's not going to solve the problem wholly. It's just... as soon as you put screens in something, I can't really cope with it anymore. Why is my gun sight so dim? Is there a brightness for it? Brightness, 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 brightness. Brightness. Where is it? Turn those on while I'm at it. I'm sure it has a brightness control, I just can't recall where. Podsfiet, yeah, okay, so it's that, it's not functional yet, I guess. Podsfiet, PKI, which is this site. Switching from modern jets to Cold War planes is weird, a lot less looking displays in the HUD and more just flying. Yes, and that's why the Cold War pilots tend to be a lot better close in, is because they're naturally looking outside the cockpit. Whereas a lot of the modern pilots, or like modern jet pilot guys in DCS I've noticed are truly HUD flyers, or they're staring at their SA page. Like the number of times I've just rolled up straight behind a Hornet or an Eagle or something and they've either not noticed me or they've not been able to keep tally on me, it's incredible. Well, yeah, because when it's finished, you should be able to actually increase and decrease the declination of the sight. And this should actually project properly instead of what it's doing now. Will the switches on the guidance panels do something eventually? I'm not sure. I know some of these are for testing the systems, but I don't know for certain which are for tests and which are for actually using the system. What's going on here? I'm kind of concerned. None of my lights up here are working. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. I actually forgot to turn the power on. It's been a while since I've been in the front seat, alright? Yeah, okay, so that's...
So we don't have ATGMs yet?
Not yet. They should start warming up pretty soon, though. Yeah, the lights are on. It's a position when... Oh yeah, for the controls, yeah. They're folded away because they're not in use. So if you actually look at the way the PKI works, there's a pulley system there, which is really interesting. So this pulley actually turns, this bottom one turns the angle of the sight, and then the top pulley has the angle scale. It's a very bizarre system, but it's quite cool, to be honest. Then that's your index mark there. And I can stick my finger in the front fan as well.
Push that a little bit, extend that. While extending, get some altitude, and then you recommit and you keep getting some altitude. Let's get to 1,000 meters or something.
No, I don't have any weapons except for cannon.
You're not getting altitude. Alright, I don't know. Try it.
Hold on. I'm gonna get closer to the park and start engaging the final recovery. I need a mark on that. Oh, I think I see it. Never mind. Yeah, I see the recovery.
Between the west of the farm, there's some warehouses, southeast.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Not sure what this is for. It's an open and closed control, so it open and closes something. I just don't know what.
Yeah, ladies, I need you to stop.
Maybe the canopy, although I think it's just manually opened with this rod here. It's like the MiG-21 canopy, I think. It's a 9M120, much better than the ATGM we have for the 24 at the moment. I think... I'm not that familiar with air-launched ATGMs, but I think it is. And I think it has a thermobaric version as well as a heat variant. Rotor brake? I don't think the front seat has a rotor brake. I don't think. Maybe it does. Oh, actually, that's probably maybe that down there.
I have nav back, yes.
Okay. Yeah, so maybe you can guide an ATGM towards the hovering gazelle, which should be,
Oh, he's not worth it.
He fired,
He fired, I know. Nothing we can do. Just hope he doesn't hit.
How far gets it?
No, there's no separate window here. This is all
No, the whole
one
process-
piece. I mean, this is an emergency release for this side, but...
Well, okay, it's fine. I can pick this up. I'm gonna try to engage.
Just hide, Let's see what
This was Alpha? I'm not a hider, Alpha. You know who I am. Okay, he's defended. He's done.
The charts on the right window?
Of course, it's Council Alphabet. He knows what he's doing. Let him move.
Yeah, but it's
I have no idea.
That made him so he couldn't attack. Okay, now we're hitting.
Copy that. Just hide.
I have absolutely no idea.
Alright, we have three.
King, so like King's 911, near 2 o'clock the coastline, just literally fly over the coastline.
I think they might be, like, test charts or proving charts or something for some of the equipment. ATGMs already.
Put it to 0 though, so it wouldn't beep in the ear.
Done. Declination for unguided? Really? Okay. No, I don't think we're getting 8 on 1 pylon. You'd be overweight anyway. Like, you're already overweight with 4. Well, sorry, 2 per pylon.
No, I'm on that front.
Look at that one, 052.
I'll fight him. Yes, like I said, he's very, very low. He descended into the valley. Check or lost. Check mark 9-2. That's where the gazelle is. Last two. He descended down that valley when I shot an ATGM.
No idea where we are. Well, I mean, I can guess. There's something on the ridgeline off our 11 o'clock. There's something on the ridgeline right in front of us. Brown vehicle.
Husk.
I can barely hear what they're talking about. All I hear is Gazelle and somewhere in front of us.
Just look around and listen to them. Look around.
Yeah, you can post links.
It's going to be left side of the runway. When you ascend out of the airport, you're going to see the runway in front of you. It's going to track away from you, you know.
Keep that in about 5 clicks from the civil simulator when I jump. Very sharp, very fast. We need to get some speed, buddy.
Green smoke on our left.
Worried by the AAA, not the one good. But there are 2 AAA planes. These guys are worse than mine, they're just gonna snipe you out.
Yeah, it's probably modernized.
Try. Set up the people the rockets at 2 kilometer range. When you are 2 kilometers from the Hawk Center, I'll let you know so you can start firing.
Just now it's already firing at me and I'm low.
Copy that. Kingsman 1100, 10 o'clock, 4 clicks is the Hawk. Just watch out for missiles. In case it fires, then keep pushing.
I think it's already firing at me. I'm gonna go for it.
Copy that. Keep low, yeah, right on to the left. Get some speed if possible. Keep turning left, I'll let you know to stop.
I can't. Any higher and it'll happen.
Roger that. Damn it, you crashed. I got hit, I don't know what happened.
T-72 is in front of us.
Crashed, it was very low. Well, he's gonna hate me for it.
No update of good road, guys. I couldn't find it.
It's a T-72 there.
Still behind you, he's not firing, so he must be out of this. He's still going behind you, that's okay. Let's just leave it there, he's not firing.
Yeah, I think it should be somewhere here. Maybe it's random.
Yeah, he needs very cautious.
Where he did his shot from?
He shot right from that mark.
I have no volume control over the main radio in the front seat apparently, so I'll just have to strain to listen to them.
Okay.
Yeah, we captured the next game. Alright, I'll stop to that. Let's see, turn left, stop to that. 0, 3, 0, 8 clicks. Altitude 600. Back right to left.
He could hit me and I was only 30 meters above the ground.
My gyro up front is caged.
Copy, sorry about that, man. Over here, 0, 2, 5, 8 clicks. Back right to left. Turning cold now.
I was under
Interesting.
I couldn't get you.
Did I forget to turn something on?
Alpen. I filled the last Markava out of the park.
Copy that. Are you saying the Hawk got you maybe at 13?
No, a lot of them still have it.
30.
I have a sneaking suspicion the reason ED didn't model the IR jammer is because they couldn't be asked to do it. The Mi 8 in-game has that IR jammer, it just doesn't do anything.
Copy that. Get that lead up. He is 020, 6.5 clicks. We're chasing him. He's cold.
He was 600.
Altitude, yes.
Sniper, reference smoke.
Oh wow, missing textures on those towers.
Do not engage enemy, or do not engage any tanks.
By the way, my compass up front's not working.
Trucks, down vehicles of that sort. Do not engage tanks.
First number 6, only engaging trucks.
Looks like a Merkava wreck.
You see the Gazoras?
Don't think so. I don't see anything.
I have an idea. Between the 2 hills. Copy.
Oh, I see him, yeah, I see him.
I don't see him.
Fuck him up.
Come here, bitch.
I think he sees us.
There you go. Oh, God.
Oh, he's trying to run.
Yeah, the height is so fast.
Murder him.
Cool like a bitch you are.
It's like you're driving a Fiat Punto trying to run away from the police on a motorcycle. You know?
Oh!
Eventually, yeah, watch out.
Bye-bye!
Yeah, just pull over and hand you
F.
No, him, I would come and crashing.
He did that for us. Yeah, I have that from Akiri as well. He's just like...
Yeah, he did the same thing that does. These guys are kamikazes.
Oh no, I killed him, I just threw it in the package. He was already burning, I just crushed him.
Well, we have to push one. He seems to almost have the easy part, but we capture it and then we want to push for the gyro.
Yeah, I need to kill a lot of units though.
Yeah, the last time was heading on.
Can we commit to Fajara or something? I want to shoot some ATGMs.
Yeah, comes out through
I thought we should go to the gyro now. Yes.
Yeah, they were. So, in real life, any heat-seeking missile can acquire a ground target. Some are better at it than others, and that's actually a problem for air-to-air combat. Particularly in Vietnam, the earlier Sidewinders and the R3S would acquire things on the ground. So, below a certain altitude, and especially shooting downwards at a target, they weren't very effective because they pick up a heat signature on the ground and they go, "Oh, I'm interested in that," and they'd veer completely off course. So it was kind of a blessing and a curse, in a way. The more modern heat-seeking missiles are a little more resistant to that, but they would still be sensitive enough that they'd be useful against ground targets. The Soviets used them to hunt trucks at night in Afghanistan.
There is microphone going back.
And the Cubans used them to hunt trucks in Angola from their MiG-23s. Yeah, you'd be having a really bad day. Really, really bad day. Passive radar is in semi-active radar homing. Yeah, it's passive, but if the aircraft's radar can illuminate the ship, then maybe it could go for it. I don't know. I mean, logically it should be able to. As long as the aircraft's radar is illuminating the ship, it should logically be able to go for it. Is that...
Go observe.
Why is my observe not working? Hang on. Okay, I'm in.
Up, up.
I think it's dead.
Okay.
Observe off. I need to bind something to using the sight doors and zooming in.
Turn off the buzzer.
Alpen, that Merkava I mentioned, it was that one.
Copy that. Java Intel is 04838. What about it, maybe,
Sniper 6 Nova, on the go.
yeah, we should see if everything watch out. Alpen, just give me that.
Is the Merkava in the open or in the town?
I never saw him even.
He wasn't
Why do you always close the doors? You have to turn off the observe mode, which includes closing the doors, because the site's stabilized by a gyro, and the gyro is very delicate. So if I don't switch out of observe mode, and Seal has to yeet the stick because we get shot at or something, it'll break the gyro, and then I can't control the ATGMs properly because the site won't stabilize. This is just a periscope. It's literally, this whole thing is a big periscope that hangs down below the helicopter, and the gyro is what stabilizes the head of that periscope. And so if you don't take care of that system, you basically can't see what you're doing properly. The other thing is the doors protect the front of the periscope. They protect the side head of the periscope from small arms fire or debris. I've got the pylon already bound, as well as a few other things. Just bound some stuff in.
What kind of defenses are there?
It has a hawk, it has 2 chaparrals, so if it's like Delta, he's probably moving around, right? He might be fine.
Chaparrals fucking suck.
It's got 2 AAA placements, and 8 or 10
Chaparrals are barely a threat to us.
That's a not good setup for ATGM. There's like all approaches to there are from fucking bridges.
Yeah, let's go fuck it up.
Sniper 6, are there enemy units in the eastern front?
Maybe clear an angle with any chaparrals there so we can get close enough to kill the hawk, and then once the hawk's down we can basically do whatever the fuck we want. The chaparral I think is all aspect, but it's really crap, so if we just flare lots we should be okay. We're going for an airbase.
Yeah. Need to peek first.
Could always do some bitch tactic above a ridgeline so I can use observe to spot things.
Yes.
The only thing that prevents you doing that is there's 2 soldiers within 249s with swords. Yeah, I'm trying. An ATL would be good, but I don't have any other units. The roll is the only unit we have.
There's no fixed wing in this mission. Helicopters only. I don't know if we have their eastern FARP yet. I know we have the west one, I don't know about the east one. If we have the eastern FARP, if we capture Fajara, then yes, we'll win. But if we don't, then we still gotta capture the east FARP. So we've got one base, I know. I don't know if we have another one yet, because I haven't really been paying attention, to be honest. No, we're not. I don't think Alpen lets us carry troops in the Hind on this server. I don't know about this mission, but the other missions we can't, unfortunately.
Is it behind this highest region?
Might be.
Right, sword, they're all down. Go for it.
In a lot of his missions, if you can carry infantry, you can just chain capture airfields, so it kind of ruins the gameplay. But I don't know, like, you'd have to ask him. He's probably got some idea about why he did it. But I know that the reason you usually don't have infantry, even in the Mi-8, is, or the Huey, is because you can load infantry, capture an airfield, load the infantry once you've captured it, move them to the next airfield, and so one helicopter can just capture every single objective in the game, as long as it doesn't get shot down. So it makes the missions go too quickly.
Yeah, I'm slowing down here.
Yeah, I'm slowing down.
Watch out, he might be firing right now.
No, they have one over there.
Zachrix, where's your truck? I don't see him.
That's probably the weirdest thing you've ever told me, Cap.
I'm gonna switch to observe.
Why? What did I say? I can't remember.
You said Zachrix, like Alpen said.
Well, that's how you'd say it in German, you know.
That's how you would say it in German. But Cap is in German. Well, I mean, he can speak German, but...
Break, guys. There's a gazelle that just spawned on the eastern fob. You confirm? Yeah, same. Turning in.
Oh, it doesn't fucking zoom in. Shit.
I've got guns going in. I'm going.
That doesn't either.
Copy that.
I need to figure out what that is.
Coming in. Look at the smoke here from the west. Okay, I think I hide this cross.
Yeah, that was way too bold.
I'm looking.
Well, at least you got some shots on the gazelle, I believe.
I see something. Maybe. Site's not very stable at the moment. Something kind of where I'm looking now.
For me, you're looking like somewhere up above. So easy.
The site's not very stable. It's swinging around left to right.
Maybe it's pushed or something. Maybe you engaged.
Oh, you know why? It's probably trying to use mouse control while I'm trying to use my fucking joystick.
Oh, don't use joystick. Just use mouse.
I don't like using the mouse.
Then you need to unmap mouse, maybe.
Yeah, give me a second.
There you go. Alright, let me know.
I'll turn observe off while I do it.
Anytime now, Lindsay, watch out. Even around you, Lindsay, you might be moving units around. Pop up recover. Corvus helicopter is delaying fuel, but that's not your target. Lindsay, if you want, engage Merkava at 150, 12 clicks.
Okay, this is what I wanted to do.
So that's not Fujara, but maybe it was coming from Fujara. That could be it.
What should I bind that to?
RPGs are going down. I don't know who was moving it. We put them at the deck.
Okay, we need to jump soon.
Be smart, boys.
Fuck it, I'll leave it on the keyboard for now. Back and observe.
Can't have infantry running like that in the open, guys. Come on. We're just wasting. Ladies, Shield, Merkava is 140 now for about 10 clicks.
Yeah, as for me, your stuff is above.
It's probably not
You're
centered.
looking in the sky now.
Proper safety, you have any weapons left?
Now I see it's below.
Tell me when I'm centered.
Hitting 330 for about 10 clicks. It's close to the area.
Almost above. Go up.
I have a feeling that
Stop.
Merkava is coming in. Just check it out.
Left and below.
230, copy, and
Okay,
the
stop.
truck coming into the fob.
Now it's centered.
The gazelle is still there.
Okay, I'm back out of observe.
Okay, soon we will have Merkava.
My alerts are not working. Who's that? Reimer! Thanks for
Don't
being
forget
raid.
that you
Hope you had a good
need
stream.
to switch station for the ATGM.
Yeah. Yeah, hope you had a good stream, man. Thanks for the raid again. We're doing some helicopter stuff today. I don't know why my alerts have stopped working, actually. Twitch app.txt. Whatever. Well, glad it went well.
Down on your 8 o'clock. On your 12. 8 that's where you were.
Yeah, I've done, what, 2 or 3 flights in the back seat, so now I swap to the front, seals flying.
Yeah, you see those little green scented bunkers, sniper? Just kill them. That's what you need to kill. That's what we can't reach out right now.
I shot down a Huey with the gun, another one suicide rammed us, and Seals shot down a Gazelle with the gun earlier this flight, so we've had some good success Yep. Where am I
Check
looking?
space in front of us.
Okay.
Merkava somewhere like
Can't move yet.
our 12 o'clock probably that town.
Okay, now I can move.
I'm not sure I can do anything with them. I probably have ATG and I'll try to get them. Cannon, alright.
I think I saw smoke for a second.
Something attacked us from left side.
Yeah, I think I saw a dust trail. Yeah, look at the village to our 10 o'clock above it. 2 vehicles. Dust trails. You see them? In the open.
Not yet.
10 o'clock. Just, we're about to pass, like, the ridge will be between us and them. See, like, the light patch of the desert floor? They're passing that. Might need to zoom in to see them. 11 o'clock now.
Oh yeah, I see. Okay, we will approach from the flat ground.
I'm gonna get in the side already. Tell me when to go to observe.
Alpen, we see 2 vehicles moving over 9 to 10 o'clock.
Enemy, take him out now.
Okay.
Nice, good job, take him out.
Okay, observe 1. Check what's on the left first.
Can't move yet.
I'll keep going with Cannon if I can use
Okay, moving. Where am I looking?
And don't stay behind the line of fire, I can hurt you.
Turn right. Go right and below. Below.
Below?
Up.
Nothing seen close, but where I'm looking at now is 2 vehicles.
Stop.
The trail ones are 113. I can't aim up.
Yeah.
Okay, here's good.
Okay.
Stabilize. I'm jumping. Stabilize.
I'm stabilized.
Okay.
Okay, turn observe off. We're going too close. I think you still have some problems there. Did you unmap mouse?
Yeah, I
For
did.
me, your stuff goes up, like, you're not even aiming at the
Well, I was...
somewhere, like...
desync, maybe.
Yeah, we have some,
I don't have anything on that shouldn't be on, I don't think.
maybe try, mouse back and try with the mouse.
Station... Oh, it remapped it. It didn't fucking save. Okay, well that's probably why then. Yeah, I'll try with the fucking mouse. I just don't like using the mouse for it because it's awkward.
Mouse is actually close by parameters to how Cheburashka moving, how fast, etc.
Yeah, the problem I had with the mouse before was that I'd accidentally move it off the screen and then it would either get stuck or like something else.
Okay, I'm turning back.
Alpen, there's one more thing. Behind slot 2 you can't load ATGMs. You have to take off flight to slot 1 and then load the ATGMs.
No, there's no way. That's literally the first time.
No, there's no ATGMs
Don't see them anymore?
available in slot 2. But you can lift off flight to slot 1 and load them there.
Oh, there. Right. Yep, in front of us right now. Going observe.
Okay, good.
I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, I can see it. Now it's floating away.
It should be on one of them now. Or near one of them.
No, it's really above. Okay, let's do this. You have no authorization.
I had it for a second. Yeah.
Fire. Fire and guide.
Fuck, it's not firing.
No? Okay, turn off. We need to reapproach. Something.
I can't even fire. Nothing's firing.
You sure you mapped everything there?
Fairly sure.
Well, I was okay when I was gonna.
9k.
Maybe you turned on the observe while we were doing some maneuvers and it watched the gyro.
I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so.
Is it aligned properly when you turn on observe and not moving it?
Yeah, pretty sure.
I'll be in 15 seconds.
Maybe you didn't map. Like check the launch launch button.
Check how many left.
Get back in back, man. Alpen, just guide her.
It should be a release weapon, right?
Sniper unlocked.
No. The Sturm has its own button on Cheburashka.
Yep, I see it.
Have the blues moved any unit
Hang on.
into StOp? No. Even have any?
It's now bound. Yeah, I was hitting the wrong thing.
Still when I aligned you, your stuff was somewhere in the sky.
It's as long as it's close enough. Get me a line to start with, and we can work from there. Yeah.
We will try. It was like really. I'm not sure if you can like just move the
pylon
missile
is selected.
smoothly, or it will lose the beam.
Yeah, I know.
The Humvee has to blow up. I'm on the part, but you hit cap once the Humvee blows up. Alpen, do crates count as their units, like unpacked crates?
Okay, first need to check distance.
I see them there in front of us.
The left one was in 113, right?
Yeah, they might have both been.
What was the right one?
I didn't get a good look, but probably both 113s.
Let's attack left one first.
Go for the trail. He's closer. Going observe.
Yeah, beam the rocket about to the north, south, east, west, to the right, I don't know.
So from your perspective, it'll be to the west.
I have turn, and I just lost it. I'm moving.
No, don't move.
I had.
You aim vehicle, you aim at the vehicle.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm aiming at the vehicle. Or trying to.
Yeah, tell me when you're at the vehicle.
I'm slightly above it. Okay, close up.
Okay, aligning.
Okay, don't land well. What's your ETA to the top?
1 minute.
Okay, hold. I'm gonna be engaging.
Hold it, yeah. Roger. You have guns? Yeah, but they're broken.
Did it fire?
Yes.
I don't see where the missile went.
Oh yeah, it went really not where we need to. Okay, turn off observe and bounce DC. Rejoin.
Yeah, we need to get the watchtowers and we need to get the generator crates. That's what we need to do.
Hopefully it won't explode the helicopter.
Oh, the explosion was fixed.
Okay, the left-hand watchtower is now dead.
Yeah, we'll do a fast circle and we aim again.
This is the first time I've had issues with this. I've done front seat a couple times before and I've not had problems. So it's a weird desync issue, I guess.
Shit, what killed me?
Damn. Yeah, probably. Must be a recover hiding somewhere. God damn it, Mike Delta.
No, I don't think so. I don't know what Delta. That was really weird. He just spontaneously exploded.
Going observe.
Hiding between the buildings.
What was your position?
He was right below you.
Can't move yet.
Dad, did you maybe crash into a building or something?
Moving.
No, I was watching him. He might have crashed into a tree. That's possible.
I'm close to him.
It's going in the sky again.
Yeah, it should be on him now, or next to him.
No. For me, it's in the sky.
What the
It
fuck?
won't work like that.
WaNt heading to platform.
I don't know what the heck is that. But we will waste missiles if we shoot like that.
Just rocket him. I think it's a regular 1-3.
Let me get them with Petrovich or rockets, I guess. Let me get them with rockets if it's M113, like, even, or maybe even a gun.
How do you find anything? The sniper in front of you.
Well, I can't move anyway. Like, the gyro is not warmed up, so it just won't move. But I don't know what's up with it. It's weird.
Sniper, just keep attacking. It could have been the... Oh, it might be the Vulcan toe. Yes, that's what.
Markova next to it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna hide my truck then. Yeah, I'm gonna hide my truck.
Other vehicles in Merkava. Yeah, that's a Merkava on our right.
Yeah. We can't use ATGM like that.
It's weird too, because when Seal was gunning for me, he had no issues with the ATGMs. Something's obviously gone wrong. I might have flipped the wrong switch somewhere, who knows. Good hit. Merkava's on our 9 o'clock.
Okay, to kill that Merkava, you need to go back to spectators. I think I will get Petrovich for that time, and then I will kill it, and then you jump back.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, shouldn't the gun kill it from behind?
That's the tower, that's the tower. Just target the generators and that's it.
But I can switch out.
Generators is the last thing, then we're good.
Going back to spectator. Yeah, he's really, really good at flying the Hind. No, you do. You've got Petrovich in all of Alpen's missions. Oh wow. Where did blue team go? Where did blue team go? They must have. Jesus, Robin's been doing work. Look at that. 13 ground kills. Hasn't been shot down yet. Count's doing well too. 15. I might hop in a JTAC slot while I wait for Seal. There he is.
Okay, we still cannot cap. There's 2 more units here we have to kill. I'm not sure. Just blow up everything. Blow up the containers, blow up all that. Everything that's next to that tree you just put it.
Roger, I'll be coming in for rocket pass.
Yeah, copy that.
From the west.
Oh, perfect, fine.
Alpen, can we sling fuel and ammo trucks in this mission?
More ammo trucks.
Yeah, to resupply the FARP so we can start using them.
Yeah, sure, I could, just anything you have in mind, guys, just put it on the forum, please, because, you know, lots of feedback here and there. I don't want to miss anything.
Try to cap it before I fire the rockets.
Alright, I'll try to cap. Hold the attack. Going in now.
Zach's trying to cap with a Ural.
No, cannot cap. Cannot cap. Just
Nice.
obliterate everything next to that fire. Roger, but wait, let me get clear first.
T72 down there. That's quite a long drive though.
Is coming in from the west, and I
23 Ks.
Visual on the trucks, right?
Yeah.
Couple tanks there moving in.
Safe now. We should be clear.
I might grab one of those.
Rocket the tent on the container set. Do it with the other hand.
Seal, I'll do some combined arms. You can stay in the hind. Yeah, boy. I hate the new interface. It's just the old interface, but scaled up to the point it looks like a fucking 1990s game. Like, come on, ED. You can do better than this. With that budget, you can do better than this.
I'm not sure what is left there. Maybe that's... No, the tower is down.
Yeah, if I only had more gun, I would find that.
I have suspicions.
I'll check with Petrovich if I can find something.
I honestly, like, I know I say this a lot, but I honestly don't think it would take them a huge amount of time and money to make combined arms a lot better than it is. Like, it has so much potential to add to the game if they just focused on that a little more. Maybe, you know, once they push out their currently announced modules, which is the Mosquito, the Apache, and the MiG-29, if that's still happening, which hopefully it should be, maybe once they push those out, just take a break from releasing aircraft for a year or two and work on combined arms. They have enough third parties at this point that they'll be able to keep the sim alive through that. ED still takes a cut for every third party module, I think. I could be wrong. I'm not privy to this information. But I believe that's how their pricing system works. So, you know, they should be able to keep the sim alive in that time and just spend the time working on combined arms. And it would drastically improve the game. Back-end stuff too, yeah. I mean, really the back-end stuff should be getting done anyway. Especially because a lot of the modules that are getting released require the back-end stuff to be tweaked, but like, combined arms specifically need some time. I'll just drive a tank in. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's what we're planning to do. Oh my god. Silent, check that group that's in the town of Aswad.
Ooh.
Move that group, it's stuck in the town.
What am I...
Ross, I would hate to say this, but we only have 4 hours, not 8. Gosh, why are those T-72 stuck there, dude?
What is going on?
No, there's 30 clips to go. We can do that in an hour.
I was pressing the wrong button because I'm stupid. That's what happened.
30 minutes.
2 hours, man. I mean, 2 hours left, right?
Let's take the EPR and stuff to that fast.
That's my mistake, I'm choking fuel, and I got 2 ATGMs left, so part of there's something right next to the flower bunk, pretty much useless by now.
No, we passed the park. We passed the park, sniper.
We have 2.5 hours left. We have time.
Yeah, go RTB, sniper. So, go up our tanks at the bar, I guess.
It's time for 6 RTB.
I could cross country a T-72 there in about half an hour, maybe less. It's not that far.
Yeah, it should be about half an hour.
We'll do some sightseeing. Go for a lovely drive.
Oh, and I'm just going to T-72 as well. Solid, take your T-72s and move up. Yeah. Couple things, Solid.
This thing needs a new model. Really needs a new model. This is a T-72B. Looks like a model in 1985. So those bricks stuck all over it are Contact 1 explosive reactive armor.
Yeah, cruise control thing when we come back it's dead.
No, it's not gonna come on.
Alright, go ahead.
Merkava spotted, Merkava spotted.
Mark left. Seal. Markava, 28076.
Yeah, already happening.
No, not that. Oh, okay, Alpen. Okay, bro. I see him. Oh, I thought I marked that. I don't see him. It should be 7 clicks off your nose, Seal. Moving right to left.
Slightly right of your nose.
Sniper 6, I got visual on a tank moving to the south.
Sniper 6, that's friendly.
Roger.
Okay, I'm engaging with AP long range.
Oh, you're fucking insane, Zach.
This is a 5,000 meter shot.
It might make it, maybe.
Syrian tank A.
Insert.
You sure it's on my nose?
You're about to fly over it.
Yeah.
Oh, it might be on the back slope of that hill, yeah. It just vanished from map, but it's on the back slope of this small ridge in front of you. Like, really close, Seal. Really close. I'm sure it'll happen if it hasn't already.
No, they're coming from the Delta from the airfield. Seal, on your 12. Oh my god, he's actually engaging it. Alright, AC-11 out on him. See what that can do.
I don't see
Okay, we
it.
have no more infantry at the eastern part.
Probably behind that hill. Zach might have a better angle on it than me.
So CTOD is also limited.
Oh, great. So I have the last of the tree squad in my
Exactly.
I think you missed Zach. It has thermals for the commander, like everything in combined arms, even though it shouldn't, but the gunner doesn't, no.
From me, Seal, it's 23004 clicks.
Sniper, it's right off your nose.
Yeah, I see. Sniper is moving on the hill. Alright, fire. Sniper was in range.
That's our 2 Hinds, that's Robin, that is Seal. Depends what variant it is, Josh. Like, the T-72B model 1985 did not have thermals. A 72B3 does.
Nice job, man.
11 kill while he was maneuvering.
Well, Sniper 6 is bingo now, so definitely RTB.
Yeah, cover that. Seal, okay, I'm gonna keep moving the tank up. God, not only am I God, F-plane Oh my god, at the C-72.
Okay, Zach. Okay.
Phone is seizing right, okay?
What does it mean whenever the robotic head says main fuel tank is failure?
That's not good.
Oh my god,
It might mean that the main tank's empty and it's like the pump will give you a failure caution when there's nothing moving through it. As long as you've still got fuel in the other tanks, you're okay. Just treat it as a low fuel warning.
Great.
I don't know how much fuel that means though. Not
If
much.
you ignore the warning, you're fine. I'm at 4,000, or, well, 4 kg worth of fuel. Can you those temperature carbs?
No. We need to go hard to be able to...
This is my tank here, so I'm trailing behind.
I just arrived on site too.
This T-72 should have exactly the same optics that the T-72 in Gunner Heat PC has. So it has the day sight, and then it has the night sight, which is just normal image intensification, night vision, with an active element. So it's got a pretty crappy night fighting capability. Yeah, every vehicle in Combined Arms, except possibly the World War II ones, I haven't tested them, but all the modern vehicles in Combined Arms, no matter what time period they're from, have thermals for the commander, as well as night vision. So if I go to the commander's periscope, see I have thermals, I have night vision, I have a laser, so I can, like, JTAC bombs, have an IR pointer, like, I got just a ridiculous amount of shit. So basically any ground unit can act as a JTAC with Combined Arms, but there are specific JTAC units that will do it automatically.
Is LA the only airport we've got? Yep. Yeah.
No, it definitely isn't. What was that?
Is that you right next to me in the...
No, right next to you is someone else. I'm trailing behind you guys by a couple of kilometers. The the BV shouldn't have thermals either. That's a War Thunderism. The BV upgrade was just explosive reactive armor. That's what that was. So if Gaijin have, in all their infinite wisdom, decided to give it fucking thermals as well, that's on them. That's not realistic.
Imagine they have the AH-1. That'd be much better.
Yeah. Or even the first generation of the Apache instead of the longbow.
Oh, that, yeah. I guess if I replace the Gazelle by a Coyote Warrior, although it's just 2 Hellfires, and these are goddamn Hellfires.
Yeah, they're Hellfires, dude. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's a little bit much.
Yeah, there are 2 ones.
Kiowa can take 4 Hellfires, but it just doesn't come down on fuel. I can see where the cockpit located.
Oh my god, that scared me so much.
Yeah, okay, again, that's a DCS bug, forget about
I
it.
know.
It wasn't too far.
Still, you see the hawk. It's pretty active out there.
I'm not sure I can approach it. Right.
It's going to be quite a lengthy road trip. How far we got to
I mean,
go?
if I go low.
25 kilometers.
Watch out for the,
We're doing 60 kilometers an hour. It's going to be about half an hour of driving. I could just let the unit drive itself, but fuck it, we'll actually drive it though.
Maybe we got 2 helicopters on the MIA. I'll be the bait, okay? So they fire at me, and you can take out the hawk or something. Maybe we go to gunships or one.
I mean, if you're coming low enough, the Hawk shouldn't be able to engage you. I don't know what its floor is, but I think it's... Seriously? Is it a fucking iHawk or something?
I'm not sure what got him. I'll check out later on the tech.
I am certain it was a missile. I literally saw it hit my cockpit.
But it could be a chaparral, okay? So
That could be a chaparral. Yeah. But like, I don't know. That's still spooky though, man.
I mean, if it's a big missile, it's a Hawk. If it's a little AIM-9, it's a chaparral. The chaparral's pretty shit. You can easily spoof them with flares. I don't even know if they can do all aspect.
No, they can't. They cannot.
I was popping up flares like mad, trying to find the rest all day coming.
I'd be careful with that, Zach, because there are some things that are rear aspect only when the AI control them, but when they're player controlled, they're all aspect. The Avenger, for instance.
The Avenger, yeah.
Yeah, the SA9, for instance, the SAM we have at Alright, it's the rear aspect, and if you drive it right on, it remains rear aspect, so you really don't get the tone hit on.
You might have that cover here. Placed in the hills where we would approach.
Oh no. He's expecting us.
I'm alive.
I wonder if this thing's road speed is any higher than its off-road.
Because I have I.
It's like they're
I'm
just
gonna publicly apologize for
auto
running out of
waypoint.
fuel and a half, because I'm about to run out of fuel and a half.
Where are you? You're not. Come on. Go 140, 18 clicks. That's the far.
It's okay, you can auto-rotate over 10 kilometers in the heli.
I mean, the far from Kingston 11 is 18 clicks, 136. I say again, 18 clicks, 136. Please make a left-hand turn. Oh fuck, am I an honorary serb now that I'm driving a 272 with you? Oh, he can't answer. God damn.
I think this red line, I think, is the border. So we just drove across the border, I guess.
Merkava did.
1, 3. It's on your 12. 1, 2.
Oh, there's another one.
I'm curious what my anti-aircraft gun is doing. It's pointing straight upwards.
Does that mean yes?
Can I actually... Oh god.
There's another Merkava in the town behind me.
It's stuck?
Silent, where are you at, Rob? Oh, I see.
It's... stuck? Okay, well, we won't fuck with it then, because I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something very unpleasant.
Unfortunately, CTLD doesn't tell you how many assault troops are deployed. Unlike Copycat and Hawks, when you deploy those, right? It tells you like 1 out of 4. So I thought it would tell us that there's no notification. I've never looked at those. But it's, I like it that way.
It's probably the most fun I've had with combined arms in forever. Jesus. Actually, ever. Not even forever. Literally, ever.
You know why, Zach?
What though?
That's because you've never got a BMP onto an enemy airbase before without them realizing it.
That's true.
Oh, I just woke up. It must see something. I think the AI is
Yeah,
controlling it.
4 T-72s approaching the service. Okay. Alright. Oh, then we have a boiler. Okay.
Okay, anyone in tactical commander, mark 120, 1 kilometer in front of me town. There's a bunch of shit there.
Okay, seen. Marking.
Merkavas, AAAs.
Yeah.
Alright, check mark 095 for position. Is that accurate still?
I'm flying in.
Okay,
Hold on.
It was marked at the moment when I was seeing.
I think the clouds move.
It will be like
I mean, you would assume they would
one
since
the
they
town.
spent spent so much time on them, but I think the clouds do actually move, because I think they just jump position as I loaded back in from the map.
I can definitely get me in on RTB and bearing the base for the arc is on my
Maybe I need to make a mission with the wind cranked all the way up to see what they do. Although, I think the way the presets work, because Matroshka was looking at being able to alter the presets, I think the way the presets work is it's literally a texture, like an alpha map texture, and the it uses that to decide where to put clouds over the map, which is really odd. What's your favourite Mirage and why is it the Mirage 5? It's not the Mirage 5.
There's fire.
The Mirage 4 is, beautiful. Honestly though, I don't really have a favourite Mirage, I like pretty much all of them. Now if we expand to any Dassault aircraft instead of just things with the Mirage name, I think it was the Dassault G8, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. That's a beautiful plane. Saw a video after the update where someone showed that they don't move, they're just animated, so they don't change unless they've changed it. Ah, okay, disappointing. Maybe one day. Like, that's one thing, the clouds are beautiful now, but we still only have 3 distinct layers of clouds, whereas Flight Simulator has like 30-something, I think, from memory. And the clouds in that very much move and change formation. The weather system in that game is actually fucking mind-blowing. I'm not expecting DCS to get quite that advanced, because, you know, it's an older sim, it's combat-oriented, so although weather does factor into combat, you know, it's less important in some ways, because normally you wouldn't be flying in weather that bad anyway. But it'd be nice to see a bit more detail in DCS weather. Oh, look at me with my magical thermal vision. How far are we now? That's me there, so we are 20, well, just under 20 kilometers from Fujairah Airport, and from Seal's cluster of units he found, we're about 18 kilometers. Oh, the B-58's gorgeous. I love the B-58. If I ever get over to the US, I'll have to check out that museum. It looks really, really cool. Really cool. There's a whole bunch of museums there I'd like to see, actually. Alpen, you've got a Gazelle off your nose. Alpen, 11 o'clock, Gazelle. Just passing over the inlet.
Mark Merkava right where I am, inside the town, behind the walls, and I did it.
Yeah, there's a seal, there's a mark on that seal, for the, like, all that group units.
I'll just ignore the Gazelle, it doesn't seem to be watching me.
No, you can't ignore the Gazelle, bro. There's like 4 T-72s on an open field. You need to kill the Gazelle now.
We're flying high. If I would go after it, I'd fly high.
Someone give me the Gazelle. Someone give me the...
Off your 11.
11, copy. Altitude? Deck, I assume?
6 kilometers, 347 degrees. He's turning into either you or Alpen.
Kind of high, yeah, he's engaging you guys. He's not engaging the T-72s.
Alpen just faded.
Look for his nav lights.
I think he just popped Alpen.
Over the coast. Deep wet, deep wet.
1 o'clock.
Thank you.
1 o'clock. He's right in front of you, crossing left to right, Boiler, just over the edge, like the southern tip of that inlet. He's pretty low. think you'll... Yeah, yeah, the F1 I will.
Yes, it's him off your 11.
Right.
Murder him.
This is gonna be tight.
Did he murder an Alpen or an Alpen crash?
Nah, just, don't ever follow in helicopter and start typing the goddamn chat. That would happen to me.
Oh my god.
Just use the autopilot.
You see him? I saw you shooting him.
Yeah, I shot at him, but I lost visual. Oh, never mind. I see him.
Right side.
He's coming for the T-72s.
I just
If he
lost
hovers to take a shot, I can take a sniper shot at him. One was under 6. Come on, that's one.
That little shit.
Wait. Oh my god, it's an auto start, Andy.
He's hovering. One, he's gonna kill him right now.
Should be over there somewhere.
Oh shit, able to drop the tank. I need one. I think they need your ace.
There he is. I see them.
Hawk launch, be careful.
Oh, hawk launch? What?
Kill him. No, kill him.
Descending.
Shit.
Oh, I told you, oh my god, I saw it pass by my cabin.
No, that's not what I want to do. What is it to fucking change ammo types in this? I think I have to fire.
High 6, goes out.
High 6? Shit.
High 6. I think he lost.
E?
Oh,
Yes, it is.
Yep, there's another hawk explosive. Holy shit, oh my god. I wild weaseled that thing.
Kill the gazelle.
I doubt I'm gonna hit him.
Count 9 missiles, then it's out of missiles.
Oh, what am I doing? I should have used this the whole time. Ah, if he landed.
That gazelle's still alive.
I know.
Yeah, he's gone to my left. He's behind a ridge.
If the gazelle hovers, he's dead.
Man, I crashed so quickly. Recover, stop. Yeah, Apple, recover on your 12. Do you see him?
I thought it's 2 recovers. I thought it's like 3 recovers on your left. Don't advance past that rig above.
Gazelle's flanking around me.
Yes.
God damn it, why did I crash?
I'm pushing the gazelle now.
Wait, do we still have the MI-4?
Ross, check F10 for gazelle position.
I see it. I'm gonna try and hit him. I think he's gonna outrun the ATGM though.
No, if you have next, lead was on.
Leave those for the recover, it's much better. It's coming from the south, BTR, full speed.
Yeah. DCS would be perfect for it. Alright, I'm gonna come help you with the lookout. Gazelle, just wait for him to hover, and then it's easiest kill of your life. Do you see that Marcella?
Oh, here we go.
To the right.
Come on.
He's coming the same, sir. I think. So he's gone?
Can I not fucking track him smoothly, please? Oh! Holy shit! That was the fucking best shot of my life. What the fuck? I took his fucking rotor off with a Sabo. Eat shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, I just woke up every fucking neighbor in this building, but oh man. Oh fucking hell. No, I hit him with a Sabo round, I took his fucking rotor hub off. That was ridiculous.
Don't engage that Marcella.
He's still alive.
Yeah, guys, we're in first tank. Let's not go one by one. That's
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He's still He's still alive. He's sitting on the map, considering his life decisions.
God damn it, I hope he doesn't see him.
Clap him, clap him. Oh, fuck, got him, got him.
Yeet!
Why
Get
is he not
fucked.
What's going on with that?
No, he's white or something at the top.
Oh, I love it.
Merkava,
I love it.
left. Left side. That's the rest of Merkava.
What's going on here? My stick isn't
Hold of that town.
working for the, Hello?
Coming.
Oh, I know why, because I use the stupid fucking mouse control. And now I don't know if I can switch back to my joystick for the, turret.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Well, I can in that. Not in third person, though. Okay. Seal. The Gazelle had an unfortunate accident involving a 3BM, what is this fire? 3BM 42 maybe if I'm lucky, it's probably 22 knowing DCS. I hit his rotor hub with a saber round, and he survived the crash somehow, so then I lobbed an HE shell at him.
Man, I'm almost there.
See what I mean about combined arms having so much potential? Like, it's... when it actually works, it's so much fun. But it doesn't work very often.
Yeah, I'm talking to my guild on TeamSpeak and he's telling me he's been trying to get these Gazelle pilots to fly together rather than just alone. Because they're focusing, flying and then going to the other scene and go back to flying is just rubbish.
Okay, I got him more cover. One more cover down.
No, you got a T-72, well done.
No, I killed him more cover.
You just fired it right next to it, 72.
Oh. Yeah, but I killed him more cover.
Okay.
No? We still have a bus. Our bus is still alive.
Oh yeah, okay, sorry, my bad.
Do you think I can't tell the difference? You fucking the sword one too, Alpen. I can tell. I wouldn't put it past you, Zach. Zach, I wouldn't put it past you. Okay.
Hey, I think I see a Merkava running over the hill. Bearing 330 from me.
It's not me, that was me. I just ran over the hill.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I don't know how to read a compass. All those years of World of Tanks paid off.
Time for a very high stakes game of hide and seek.
Yeah, I see Merkava that I'm going to engage. I'll actually just wait for this rig and wait for you guys.
I like the sneaky backdoor ammo truck we got coming in. That's some big brain stuff right there.
There's an ammo truck ahead of you, Zachary.
Yeah, I see. I'm focused behind them. Oh my gosh, let's go. I'm coming to engage. Just do not die, whatever you need.
Yeah, but don't engage too at once.
I know. Hold on, I'm trying to help them.
I think they're in dead ground to me, maybe.
I'm almost behind them.
Zero to gun.
Oh, goddamn, I'm about died. Okay, I'm gonna hold down this rig and just wait.
They're pushing. I'm coming to back you up.
Yeah, I know, I'm fine.
No, Zach, don't push. Back them up. Draw them into me.
I'm getting behind cover. Okay, I'm completely fine yet. We just need to wait for you guys to push up.
There's a tree line that blocks my line of sight and a slight bump.
You know what killed him? Gazelle that got apple. The Gazelle have a job at very high altitude. We need to go to the east and drive between the towns of Casa. Zachary, start pushing north. You'll be in Europe for the Gazelle, even if it's not from Casa.
Alright, coming. What's Merkava?
them back if you can.
There's a launch by the Gazelle, I see it visually. I'm not sure whether it's for Russell or... damn it.
He pushed over the ridge. Maybe you can kill him when he pushes over?
I can't see him.
Russell, let's go to the east, please. And, take the, once we capture Fujara, we'll rotate. If you want to go out of the Fujara, let him do it. Epic, no, wrong direction. Let's push north. Come on, man. Come on, guys.
Oh, do not be stuck. Do not be stuck. DCS, why are you like this?
I don't think we need him there.
I'm guessing Hawks are still on.
Can someone in... Never mind, it's freed itself. Thank fuck.
Yeah, Puck, I will change to JTAG. Gazelle, pop up. Check out the F10 map, Gazelle.
Hide in the building if you can. Yeah, like the those right yeah.
Oh, well, I take my thing. JTAG.
Am I in a building? Why is combined arms?
I'll probably exit the tank. Silent, take it back. No. Silent, take the tank now. Come on. You gotta go now. Take the tank. Well, I died, dude. I got to take it off fast. Yeah, I got to fight. Oh my god.
Gazelle spotted.
Shall we go?
I don't have a clear shot because I'm fucking hiding in a town.
Silent, go over to the left.
He's doing fucking backflips and shit. Oh, please hover, please hover, please hover. Missed. I think his Fenestron's busted.
Why is he making that maneuver?
Or he's getting attention, like, hey, they're here.
I really don't get it.
I can't elevate high enough to hit him. Oh, please reload faster.
Gazelle was on a
Fuck.
start anti, right?
Yes, Commander's empty. Commander's empty.
I tried before and it was wigging out.
I don't get how no one or anyone can not just manually start the Gazelle. It's quicker than auto start and it's easier. It's literally like 5 controls.
Oh, you piece of shit, the fucking guns. Ah, it's fucking stuck again.
Russell, come on, let's go north.
Hang on. I can kill this Gazelle if he hangs around here any longer. As long as Combined Arms stops fucking sabotaging me. Where the fuck did it go? Ah, there you are, you shit. Gazelle hit.
How is he not dead? Literally, hit with 100.
Sabo went straight through. Okay, he's landed. HE frag time, let's go. He is fucked.
Nice. Yeah.
Just watch out for the Makava.
Yeah, you guys push the town, I'll just delay the Makava.
Hold on. You guys in the Hobart zone, if you just push forward north through that street there, I think you should be able to make it to the airport for free. Because that Makava's just southwest of the airport. They're not actually on the airport. You know?
So all the Markovas that ended up out on their farms, were they because of him, like, flying the ones that are in the airport out of the airport, or spawning?
Yeah, no.
Fuck coax.
No, there were actually Makavas next to their park. But all means that, like, still, us just now have, like, moved away from the airport. But we can... But I think we can get into the airport without... Yeah, you just go along that 600 road along the coast.
Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it.
After we pick up the hawk and everything, but they might know that's the issue.
Where was the Makava last seen?
Makava was last seen around right here. That's the last Makava mark. Actually, it's right. Yeah, hold on.
You're looking at the wrong town.
Yeah. This right here. That's where it was.
Okay.
Mark 101, right in front of you. There's two of them, and they were both manned by big guys. So you should be able to...
I wanna push out around them, but I'm just worried they might have like bum rushed the town I was hiding in while the Gazelle was flying around.
They don't know you were there. They just thought one tank. Exactly. So that's it. They don't know you're there.
I mean, they saw their Gazelle get exploded by something right there, so...
Yeah, by something. What it is, they don't know.
Well, I'll try my luck.
That was something close enough to small roll from the left-hand model.
Oh, it,
like Delta.
for sure.
That's what I'm thinking.
Exactly.
No, that's good. If they started off, that's good. Yeah, before us, they probably think that the main force was Ross.
How you fucking right now? I'm stuck out of a burning car. Tell them this shit.
Just, if you get stuck in stuff, just hop out of the tank, let the AI take it over, it'll find its way out, then hop back in. I've had to do it like 3 times now, because combined arms.
Yeah, just JTAG, I can't get the waypoint. Turn back, move.
You don't need to give them a waypoint, they'll do it automatically, it seems. Because I was using that mouse control earlier, it's fucked up the joystick control in third person, so I'm stuck using joystick in first person, but using fucking mouse in third, which is very, very suboptimal. He's dead, right? Yeah, he's dead.
Silent Eagle. One man, T-72-8.
Apple, keep it away. Just a BTR and wait.
I can get the waypoint.
Well, don't drive it. That's my goddamn vehicle.
It's dead.
No, I'm not driving it. I'm fucking it.
I wasn't driving. Apple, it's, you know what the Apple can do, you know?
They spotted me. I just got sniped. Didn't see where from. But that should delay them. You guys can keep pushing. You guys can keep pushing.
Take the tanks back at that little thing there. Oh fuck, I'm stuck I think. Okay, I'll fuck exit and get back to that T-72.
Alright, let him have
Bro, I already drove for
No,
like
no.
40 minutes in combined arms. I'm not doing it again. I'll let them auto drive there and I'll take them when they get into the town itself.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck, exit, bro.
What I can do is that Ural is taking fucking forever to move, so oh no, I can't direct control it. Shit. It's going manual. No, I can't.
Oh, not that one.
It's going 14 kilometers an hour because it's not on the road, it's slightly off it.
drive into another car? What the hell, man? The problem is when these cars burn, a lot of smoke come out of their asses.
I
so they know where they are.
yeah, oh my god, yeah.
In 1 second, you're looking at the F10 map, you go back at it, and boom, you're into a car.
Oh my god, they're spotting the units, look at that. Wow, that's crazy. Sound of putting the Hawks on the F2.
Oh.
Now we know exactly where they are. Oh, there's Kingsman still. Man, if we had one more Heinz, this would be so much easier. But we don't, so...
I mean, I could hop in one.
I don't think we have one.
Was okay. I think the number of helicopters was okay. If we had more, no chance for the tanks.
Yeah, but, I mean, but you can make the same argument for them. Like, if they had more, then maybe they would have killed us, you know? Like, you can go either way, that argument.
But yeah, they were rubbish. I mean, the Gazelle didn't do anything. Not really. A couple of kills, but not like the Amazing.
But like, yeah, but that's because we have 8.
We'll grab this guy because he's nice and fast.
Yeah, they had the advantage of that, but they were not doing it, so they were just really stupid about it.
Let's go.
Yeah, well, yeah, but you don't have to change the position.
Vroom vroom. Fucking speed demon over here. Yeah, they do. They both do. They get drop tanks. Just nobody ever takes them because usually you don't need it.
Yeah, that's your tank. Watch out, we see the chopper out. See him?
I mean, usually you need to sacrifice fuel to be able to carry more weapons or payload in DCS. You know, you don't want to be taking tanks in that situation.
Yeah, there's no chopper.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab the BRDM and I'm gonna see if I can park it on a ridgeline to spot the fucking tanks that pop me.
Yeah, grab there's no chopper. No, chopper out. Yeah. Oh yeah, chopper on here. Alright, I can see them.
Gotta cap fast.
Yeah, we can see a lot of units now.
So I'll park it up on that ridgeline, and it should spot the well, not that ridgeline, but the one a bit further back, and it should spot the Merkabahs. So if I hit this road in front of me, I want to take the left fork.
Oh my, dude. Scroll up. Doesn't look like it.
Let me just... Okay, that's my collapse then. Wasn't sure what button it was bound to.
It's too late, dude. I think we run it. They won't be able to get their,
How many players do they have? They've only got 3.
Back north in enough time. So
Blue team emptied out really early this mission. Kind of sucks for them. But it's been really fun for us.
Yeah, probably. God damn it, it just said, yeah, probably we're winning, we're just getting close on TeamSpeak, and my cousin was like, what? And I was like, oh, nothing.
Feeding information to the enemy? Jesus.
Well, he was just like, okay, oh, nothing, get it. I'm not gonna say it again. Just give it one HE round, Salad Eagle.
Actually, if I take the right fork of this road...
I want to hurry up about it, come on, let's go in.
What's my on-road speed in this? Probably about the same as my off.
Why not sneak in? You guys are just doing...
Yeah, it actually is, fuck it. Oh, that drift!
Come on, right north.
Yeah, let's just... Oh!
Yeah,
Can I go straight, please? There we go.
Don't do like Zachary. Going in like that. Killing the tank.
These hills are a lot bigger than they appear to be on the elevation map.
How do you know? I put my Delta more description than you have, okay, so I'm ignoring you.
Alright. Yeah, it was just the taxi guy flying me in my aid.
Taxi guy crashed into the building.
Yeah. Who pours water all over himself and kills the kills the other one.
Ouch! This is God.
Sam launching. Whoa, Sam launching.
Oh shit.
Dive, Kingsman, dive.
Fox, get behind the ridge. You trashed it. I think.
Jump. Nice, it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Good job.
Give me 1 minute, I'll take it out. Give me 1 minute. Take out the hawk.
That's probably not how you spell it, whatever. And that's not the button I meant to press.
I nearly just crashed.
Chapel marked.
In hard VR.
Chapel marked. I like how I backed off the accelerator to mark that, and it still got me that far up that hill. Just coasting.
We're not gonna finish this quick. They're starting to move.
Sam destroyed.
Alright, come in.
Chaparral on the markers relit.
Reloading, goddamn, come on, reload.
That's a hell of a hill. Will I be able to hill climb that in a BRDM? Let's find out. Get some sick air.
So how close was I to that? I was about 5 clicks away when you covered it. Maximum, like, you were probably 10 to 12 seconds from impact. I nearly died just before going into the dive. Like, I almost didn't pull out of that one. Alright, 2 more units.
There we go, my alerts are fixed. Graboids, thanks for the follow. I missed it earlier, sorry. The Twitch app is not very stable. Sketchy as hell dead reckoning system in it. Yes, it's so sick, dude. It's such a cool little vehicle. I didn't even know about that until I watched that video. Then I was like, it has what? Like, what? Not the kind of thing you expect to find in a ground vehicle, especially one this small.
God damn it, Mike Delta.
Oh god, there's more hills.
I'm safe. No, I'm stuck. What the fuck?
I'd just like to say that the F10 map truly does not give you an appreciation of the height of the terrain features you intend to drive over. I may be a little more delayed than I thought. This is like a fucking mountain.
How much more to do, goddammit? Goddamn tank.
Just wait, fella. Or, wait, Alpen. We have, like, wait and pray? What do you mean, wait? Well, I just not wait and pray. What else do you have to do? Someone's helmet carrying you down.
I really wish that Combined Arms actually had multi-crew for tanks so I could have someone else driving. Driving and gunning at the same time is really difficult. It's one of the reasons why I never really took to War Thunder, aside from all the other reasons. It's not bad in World of Tanks where it's an arcade game to start with, but like where you've got, you know, one shot will kill you, just outright, it's really, really difficult to do. So having somebody else drive while I command would be, yeah, really.
Well, one to the south, yeah. One in Holba.
Fox, watch out. You're about to overfly a pair of tanks.
Yeah, hey, Kingsman, fly west, fly west. Don't fly north, just fly west. Alpen, kill that thing, man. Kill it. One shot, it's one shot.
Oh, F.
You gotta be kidding me. I killed him and got killed. Where else exposed or what am I supposed to do? So, what? The tank lift? That's it? Really?
That should be it, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have Mi-24s to kill it. We don't have tanks to kill it. Great.
There's a tank on the way. It'll be a while before it gets over.
Three tanks on the way. Hey, get that last tank up when you get the last tank. Move that.
Where's the last tank?
Will I be able to see them from here? Probably not.
Let's move along the east like we did last time.
Yeah, into the town. Let's just go to... Now we're forcing him to go back to the airbase.
Shit, I can't see them from here.
Open the town, yeah.
I'll get on that next hill. Should be outside their range, hopefully. Ideally, they won't even see me, but they probably will.
I think in real life, with SNA swapping, you should be able to damage or maybe cripple the recover completely.
Yeah.
Nearly flipped over.
Nothing will happen to it.
Right.
Yeah, the damage model is no problem.
I'm gonna try and get the BRDM on this mountain and hopefully spot the nearby Merkavas so we can maybe kill them. And then I'll grab one of the T-72s and bring it in.
Yeah, best thing you can do is through the binoculars just put smoke on him so he gets blind, and then he's forced to move around because he starts panicking, you know, or somebody's blazing him. He doesn't know if it's tank or not, so when he starts moving, we'll force him out of the town.
Maximum gradient of yes.
But if he moves the tanks away and that ammo truck, that Euro, comes in and caps, then this might be real clutch.
Imagine looking at the TACU afterwards and realizing you lost because you got fucking jebaited for an ammo truck.
Wait, Alpen, are you sure you killed that AA placement? Are you sure? 100%? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get closer.
Okay, so it's literally the only
Stupid hills blocking my line of sight.
tank moves off the airfield and the Euro completely
I don't know how this thing still has either a transmission or a suspension, but I'm gonna have to bring it even closer because these hills are in my way.
I have troops and I'm going to insert them to the north of the airfield so maybe the infantry can cap it if the Merkava gets thrown away by the tanks to the side.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good shout. Maybe drop him in the actual like city, in amongst some buildings.
Yep.
It'll take a while to move him, but we got time, so we got a couple hours at least.
Alright, so in that case, can somebody give me some directions on them slithering around here forever?
Where?
Kingsman.
I know, but where do you want to go?
I want to be able to drop my troops off.
Oh, somebody else can do that. I just got back. I don't know where.
That ridge, that one surely should be enough.
I mean, I can just make one up for you. Go 045.
Zach, check mark to the north of the airport. That's where me and Kingsman should drop our troops.
Oh, okay. Go, Kingsman, go 010.
I think they'll ever make the hills not be polygons. Probably
Do
not.
not overfly the airfield. We want to approach coming.
I mean,
The airfield should be clear.
the density of
With the
polygons you can have in a flight sim,
Yeah.
because you've got such a large area, is kind of going to be low by nature.
I'll let you know when to turn back right.
So, I don't know. Like, Syria hides it better. MSFS hides it better, mostly. But you're always going to have jaggy hills. If you're controlling ground vehicles in a flight sim, it's always going to look like dog shit. You know, until we get, like, actual fucking insane quantum computers that just don't care. You just can't. Like, yeah, the, NTTR looks really good in certain lighting conditions and from high altitude, and when you get low and you see that the fucking terrain features are all just, like, baked in normal maps that don't match up with the mesh, it looks like absolute fucking dog shit. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. I think I see some tanks.
Oh no. Good. If you see some tanks, that's great, because that means we can sneak past.
Don't worry, Outlook, we're not going to attack the truck. We know it's friendly.
Outlook. Yeah. I didn't know I changed my name. Oh.
Yeah, just...
I do see a tank.
It's marked. Oh, perfect. Leave it there. Oh man, it's so good. There's two to the south, Duncan.
Oh, it sees me. It's not happy.
Go for another 2 places.
It's really not happy.
Your ingress is going to be from the north, that's what I'm going to make you do.
He's moving it. He's moving it east. He's moving it east.
Oh no.
Hang on, hang on. I'll try get another view of it. Hang on.
Okay, start making your turn east now. Don't do. And then you have one more right turn to make, and you should be right there. Can the RPG?
It's spotted. It's spotted.
Oh yeah, yeah. I thought you see it. Oh my god, he knows exactly what we're doing. God. Is he running away from you? Is everything?
He stopped. He stopped. He stopped. He's turned. He's pointing his gun west towards where the helicopters are coming from.
Okay,
Oh, he sees me. He sees me.
Oh god.
I think I'm hull down though.
Kingsman, stop. You're going way too south. Go 090. 090.
Yeah, I'm pretty much hull down.
Boiler, you're on course.
Fuck! He hit it. But he's moving across that open ground to the east. I'm gonna grab the, no, Apox got that one. I'm gonna grab the... You got that one, Jesus. Everyone's got a fucking tank.
Yeah, get in the Euro, get in the Euro.
You can...
I can't drive Urals.
Fast, really fast. Yeah,
Oh, I can drive that one, okay.
Yeah.
Riddle me this. They changed the scale of the interface, right, so people with, like, the eyesight of a fucking bat can see the text. Except on the Ural.
Roscoff, you want to take my tank? It's just behind tank.
Okay, I'll take it, hang on.
I'll take the ammo truck and push it.
Kingsman, just go straight east, you're pretty south. Spoiler, start making a right turn, go 160 up.
Yeah, I'm just landing. Give me a second. I'm trying Moscow.
You're the right one. Kingsman might get literally obliterated by
Okay, I got the tank.
They know you. Okay, I thought you see that highway, buddy? Travel on that highway. It's the main road.
Oh, yes, I got my turret control back on the stick.
Go through that main road there. Silent those tanks to the west, you know, and you have 4 more tanks.
He knows when he's getting marked, because he can see the fucking massive red smoke getting spammed around him, most likely. I see some red smoke, question mark?
That's probably Alpen controlling, or Alpen controlling one of them.
Alright, Zach, where do you need me?
100. The LZ should be in front of you a little bit. So, east of the airfield, just avoid that. Go straight east now, yeah. Look at Spoiler's up your,
Oh, not this again. I fucked it up. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Whatever. At least I still have my, RDAS control in the gun. I should have actually probably used that to shoot down the fucking, little bird. Or not little bird, fucking gazelle. It would have been quicker and easier. I got armor brain, apparently.
Yes, and kill it. 2 shots. 2 shots, that's it.
Is there 2 RPG troopers?
Troopers can kill the RPG. RPG can also kill troopers, but they're not accurate. And they have a range of 500 meters, so in that town, they're doing well. So the RPG in that town, they're good.
The marker that the Merkavas were on, to your northwest, from that, reference about 500 meters southeast, he was there, and he's moving east into that larger suburb by Halba.
Oh no. Okay, I thought don't move forward, then wait for me and Ross. Hitman 2-1, where from? Oh, got my ruiner. Hold on.
Hitman, who's Hitman? What is he, Hitman?
Southwest is another MIA. Look at Uphoff and look west of Uphoff.
Alright.
That ammo truck.
So are we to drop troops right here, right now?
Oh, it's stopped. That's where they want it, actually.
Fast as possible. Go.
So it finally got there.
we put in red smoke and me to blind me. I'm like, no, that wasn't me. It was someone else. The person who did it, she was like, yeah, it really wasn't me.
Troops out.
Hey, Silent, can you move him into the airfield?
I was going to transfer troops in MIA.
Okay, yeah, do that. Yeah.
But there are no troops there, Solid.
There are no troops?
You want to check the other part, or the airbase, but the airbase is far away, or just take rockets and go suicide mission. Yeah.
Is one of the other T-72s there?
Yeah, well, no, we're thinking about this.
She will see tank biathlon with banners towed by moving drones. Ooh, interesting. It'll be interesting when GHPC matures a bit more and there's actually, you know, more units and a more realistic battlefield, using things like the BRDM for that and actually scouting.
Kingsman, do not fly immediately south, fly out to the sea. We don't want to give away where our LB was. Okay.
Kingsman is north.
I'm gonna climb up quite high and provide some recce for you guys.
Silent, I think there was a tow, Humvee that killed the rearm truck or whatever, that's why.
Really?
I think so, yeah. I got shot down over there.
Just crashed over John.
No, I disconnected over.
Yeah, but he crashed into the thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Maybe going water or whatever.
like a okay, our troops are moving in. Nice.
What's the closest spot to us? I can try and get more.
DCS?
No, nothing. Might be a trap.
I don't think this is it deliberately simulating it, but I think by sheer accident of how broken and janky this game is, DCS is simulating fucking sea mirages. You see that shit? How the silhouette of the ship is above the horizon line? In real life, that's a thing that happens. It's an optical illusion, right? I don't think DCS models it. I'm sure that's not intentional. But it's very funny that it almost looks like it does model it.
Yeah, I'm flying, but I have a master caution for fire.
That's very interesting. Yeah, look at him. Look at that guy. He's way above the water.
It was definitely gunfire of some description. It wasn't a sun impact.
Kingsman, best spot for you is going to be 19780 click. Okay, Alpen, amongst the he's going east into the highway, it might be funny.
Oh, it's not. I gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, the highway in front of that.
Well, I mean, it'd be an interesting skill to train, right?
That Markava apparently went east into the highway.
Break. Vehicle spotted north of the airfield. Check marks.
Well, what's that?
Just
Mark
north
106. It's probably a Markava, honestly.
It looked like a Merkava, although I can't. It is a huge dust.
Boiler, would you like to harass... Go.
I'm not sure if the infantry is fired while they're running. Maybe they need to come to a hold. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, that Merkava fired on something. I saw multiple
Boiler.
flashes.
It's not. It's firing at you if it is firing at.
Boiler, do you want to harass the ones to the south so that us T-72s can push in? Like, just fuck with it. Try and get it to shoot at you. Just try not to get hit.
Yeah, I can. Just give me a vector.
It should be...
in front of your nose for 210 area. Just look. There'll be a T-72 there, but about 8 clicks on your nose.
I think the infantry can fire on the move. I think sliding Ramzan fires on the move. And if he does, then the other ones might.
Can any of you see me as well? Am I still on fire? I can't believe.
I'll check you.
Am I still on fire? What a question.
for you. No, you have no fire.
Excellent. Just the way I like it.
Oh, okay.
This is such a good fucking mission. Oh man.
Eligible. I got hit by something. Fuck. What was that? I think I just lost part of a main rotor.
You're not on fire anymore. You're still on fire. Oh yeah.
My entire crew's dead. I can't move any controls and I can't swap seats.
F.
Yep.
Yeah, looks like I don't know what you killed. It didn't seem like a fire or anything. I didn't Markala. Oh my god, you just got taken out by Markala at like 4 clicks. Jesus Christ.
It might have been the first guy.
Wait.
Also, Mike Delta's a fucking sniper with that thing. When Seal and I were in the hind, he was putting Sabo rounds close enough I could have grabbed them out of the air from like 3 or 4k away from us.
Nah, I know where he is. He's on like a hill.
Oh, he's spotted, he's spotted, he's spotted. He's on the map, he's spotted. Northwest of APOC.
Hold on. He's firing at me. I'm the ammo truck. I'll keep zigzagging. Can't take him out.
Alright.
Come on. Go, you good thing.
Crazy, man.
Good hit. I think.
Nice, he's down. Good job, Above. Good job.
I like how the ATGM marker keeps going after he hits it.
Alright, Alpen, I'm behind you. We're good. I think we can push in for free here.
I'm still trailing you guys by about 5-6k.
Alright.
Correction, 3k. Maths is hard.
Yeah, but a lot of things are hard to do. Alright, he's gonna be playing in the hills. I saw another Markava that shot further down. That
You just
Markava,
start driving with my pedals here.
that other guy, right there. But honestly, I think we're free to go
So
in.
it frees up my other hand to steer the tank and work the weapons.
Surrender officially on TeamSpeak. I told him if he writes we surrender, that's it. We end up the show. And he's like, what? We keep on fighting.
We need to solve this like Japan and World War II.
Yeah. So the infantry are within 2 clicks from the airbase. I didn't guess the odds. So they should be
They're running down the street, yeah. Well,
yeah. So basically, if you keep
they
it
might
there,
have a Markava.
hold on, if you keep the infantry there, at least one troop, they will capture instantly once we kill the last unit on the airbase. That's what I wanted to say.
Right.
So if they go in there, in the open, the airbase, one Merkava, far away, and take them all out.
Run. Okay, I'm driving down the main city street now. Oh, Ross, you're on the... Get on the street. I thought this lone circle.
I see orange smoke way off to the west
Yeah, I
of the
saw
city.
it too. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I hope they don't realize the ammo trucks though.
Some of the orange smoke was hit by me just to confuse them. Let them think. It turns out I confused you guys.
Yeah, I don't think, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's alright. Sometimes I just put the smoke left, smoke right, and then you start, investigating, checking it out. You get something to do.
We do a little trolling.
Ross, since you're kind of an expert in the hip, is this thing equipped with any sort of radio navigation at all?
Yes, it has an arc. I don't know what the frequencies are for the FARP, so you'd have to ask Alpen.
Oh boy.
You're pretty close. Go 211 for 23 for the FARP.
No, but that's the fact that he can't rearm that, bro.
Oh, if you
Yeah. Just go 180, 60 clicks, unfortunately.
Yeah. Silent, where are you? Okay, you're on the top right.
the helicopter wreck there.
Do you see anything? No, not yet. We're moving on. Up.
I like how I can set smoke. That's me doing a little trolling. I like how you can set smoke, like, dozens of kilometers away somehow. Magic. I think that's a Huey wreck, I think. Or a Gazelle. Oh no, it'd be Huey. The Gazelle doesn't leave wrecks, I don't think. Because it despawns when it's destroyed completely.
Alpen, don't go in on your own. Don't pull on Apple.
I'm just an amateur truck.
I know, that's what I'm thinking.
I just want to be within 2 kilometers of the aircraft.
Yeah. Oh, I thought Marlon was shooting at you.
It's trying to steer.
Yeah, I just talked to Mike Dillon. He didn't see the tanks. He saw the Alpen truck. He was like, alright, they're coming in one by one. Which is what we're doing, but he didn't move over tanks.
No. We're having a nice battle formation right now. Look, we have the Euro is still coming in through the back door. Oh wait, it stopped. Oh, silence.
Yeah, I think it's hiding in reserve until we figure out where the last of their units is.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Is the infantry in Kingsman dropped off still alive, or?
Yeah, all still alive. They haven't been engaged yet.
Yeah, we're playing World of Tanks now. We're not playing DCS anymore.
That's exact. He's hiding in that small industrial area.
Oh, did you go to the free cam after you crashed?
No, I saw the dust plume as I went down.
Oh, he's right there, huh?
Right there. Well, he's probably moved about inside that industrial area, but there's a whole bunch of wireless.
Actually, what'd be nice is if you could set waypoints for the driver of the tank, let the AI drive it, and then control the gun. But I would like multi-crew in this as well, to be honest. I don't know, Saber, I've been having fun. Like, this is actually fun to me, because it's different. You know, it's something other than what we normally do. And I actually get to do stupid shit with combined arms.
As I said, if you guys like this concept...
Merkava spotted. It's spotted.
Yeah, seen.
I wouldn't mind doing one action and so on. I'd love to action.
Up on, you see him? Hold on, man. I can flank him, hold on.
Wait for me, Zach. Get him in a pincer.
Yeah. Well, I think I fucking know what we're thinking.
Well, no, but...
He's sitting in the building, bro.
Okay.
We're still actually very far from here. I'm gonna go north, all the way north, and come from behind us. Oh, Alphonse is engaging. God, Alphonse, just don't die, dude. I will be so mad at you, Alphonse.
Just don't die,
So
forehead.
mad. Oh, I think the missile died. All the RPG troops are on the airfield. That's pretty weird. Okay, Alphonse, I'm gonna take a left on this road and try to hunt front. I'm closing in. kill this tank.
Why no? That's what I'm saying. Leave it be and come to their base.
Yeah, you go to the airbase, Zach. I'll help APOC with the Merkava.
Alright. I don't know, it's kill Boiler.
No, my cockpit is 120 smooth bore stable round.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I have no clue what happened to that. Somehow.
Do a little more trolling. Jibber Jabber, thanks for the follow of me stream. Oh, did it not play smoke? Bruh. There we go.
What happened? Wait there, dude. Wait there. Jesus Christ, it's so far.
Well, you guys are far, not me.
Oh, you're right there. Wait up. I'm coming.
Hey, Trip. Yeah, we've had a pretty fun time so far.
Can you enter the avenue that I'm on? Okay, dude, I'm not cool.
I'm just cutting across country.
Hiding the buildings there. Yeah.
So what I'm doing, I'm gonna scout pushing for the infantry. So we saved 1 unit last time on the air.
Oh, right.
So the infantry and that's it, yeah.
Alpen, see my Merkava marker in that industrial area beside the ramp with their flank to the north and come in heading south, if you understand.
Just heard an explosion.
Infantry.
Yeah, we'll scout on it.
It's not a hawk. That mark is on Markava, Alpen.
Holy shit.
Double mark.
Hey, Plug.
Okay, so that's a recover.
It's going good.
Get the infantry close.
Start out with some Hind stuff, and now we're playing World of Tanks.
Stop firing at me while the infantry is coming, okay?
Yeah, hold on, but we need to, I need to move the infantry.
Can move the infantry a little bit closer up, but don't get into the
Knock one over a car, probably.
Yeah, I'm moving closer.
Although it's kind of on the edge of that, so.
Man, that would drop the drift actually. Very well.
Well, he's not on the edge of that.
Yep, to recover and he spotted me. I spotted me.
It's Cold War. This is Alpen's new mission, which is all helicopters and ground forces, no fixed wing. I'm pushing.
Okay, that mark there is recover. And there's a wall behind it, so the infantry won't get it.
Oh, down, okay.
He's flanking my north, right, going for a roundabout. I'm gonna push him.
You guys want help? I can come back on.
No, keep going, help out.
I would say these are their last two Merkavas.
Yeah, we've killed so many, dude.
There's a recover. See me back up again.
Yeah, I see him. Okay.
And he's facing west. So if he comes from the coastline, if he comes from the coastline, he can drop his ass. One shot.
Okay, yeah.
Make sure it's AP, please. Just make sure.
Nah, it's okay, don't worry, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go coax him, like...
I'm not sure if you can take him out with an HE. You can take out T-55 and M60 or an HE.
You can take out stuff with HE, yeah, no. Oh, no, we'll see.
Bonk.
Load it?
Well, no, I'm not testing it out, but... What I mean is that we'll see as in, we'll see if the
Pushed around to my right somewhere.
Did you guys find that Markov?
He's like 1 or 2 blocks to my northeast.
Oh, he's chasing me, that's what he's doing. can't see me on the
Don't bump the car, don't bump the car, do not bump the car. He went this way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost there.
I think he might have gone into the industrial buildings in front of me.
I'm almost with you.
Wrecked helicopter there.
I'm in the north with the...
That was probably Boiler's wreck, actually.
Silent, try to find the Merkava. It's Silent, 080 Merkava from the front there. Someone. We have two 272s and then images. Yeah. Take it. Sure. Alright, Alpen, I'm almost here. He's still there, the Merkava.
This is where you need a second pair of eyes looking, scanning around. I couldn't find him there. I'm just going to keep pushing to the airfield. If he's still tooling around down here, he's irrelevant. Yep. Yeah, I see. I don't have line of sight. Hang on.
Okay. Alpok might be able to kill him. Here, I marked him on the map. Mark 110. Exactly. Is he still facing west?
Still facing west, not moving. The exact line.
Yes. T80 was evolved from the T64 directly.
I'm talking to him on TeamSpeak. I'm just, getting occupied.
Oh, I saw him. He just ducked behind the fucking shed next to me. I see his fucking rear fender. Oh, you shit. I see you.
Alpok is attacking him.
Careful.
Yeah, I know.
I'm pushing in from the other side.
Nice one. Yeah. That's good one. Flanking. Good.
There's a pot.
No, that's with the fence. Hello?
Probably the fence, yeah, watch out. Harry Marco.
South.
He's doing God damn it. God! Watch out. Nice one. You hit him? 10% left.
He's dead. Nice!
Nice, got it.
Where is my fucking gun sight pointing? Oh, I got him.
Now tell me that
was good.
I told you guys, because I'm on so much adrenaline, it's just sick. These tanks are just sick, man.
He didn't see me, I don't think.
That was intense. Christ. Alright. GG's, I'm getting off. Christ. I got some streams to catch up on, dude.
Perfect music, yep. Absolutely perfect music. Brilliant timing. Alright guys, I'm going to take a short break. I need some tea while I figure out what we do next. I might stream something else, we might hop servers, who knows, but I do need some tea. I will be back shortly. I'm not entirely sure, Saber. If I can check the special options without going back to the main menu, I'll do that in a minute. Otherwise, remind me later and I'll tell you. Just as a heads up, the War Thunder lead shit, like the lead indicator, that's a server-side setting, I think, because Alpen hasn't figured out how to set it to turn that off yet. So I don't think you can disable that client-side, but I'll see what my special options for combined arms are. I forgot to unmute again. Anyway, there's a few people that look like they're going to stay on Cold War, so I'm kind of conflicted. I kind of want to do more combined arms stuff, to be honest, so I might start up a Mi-8 and do some quick slinging. And we'll see how we go here. If Mike's going to stay on, then I'll stay on, because he's fun to play against. But I'm going to grab a Mi-8, and we're going to move some stuff. As for streaming Sprocket, I'm kind of tempted to wait for a while until it gets some more scenarios added, because there's only a couple at the moment. I also only have one viable tank design so far, so I kind of want to wait until it's a little bit further along in development before I stream it, so that there's more stuff that I can show you guys. Hop in TS. I don't even know if I have the address for the TeamSpeak. Hang on. It's 104th, yeah? I'll see if I have it. I think I might have the address from a tournament or something, but... No, I got 64th. I don't have 104th. Hang on, let me get this loaded up. Can you grab me the address for it, Zach? It's in the briefing? Ah, okay, I'll check that then. Let me just grab that. And then this, and we'll actually swap out to the meme pods in case I come across a Huey. We'll go to 70% fuel. Okay. Briefing. TeamSpeak. Ah, okay. Phoenix. One moment.
I see his fender. I see his fender.
Hello.
Hello, Rosman, TeamSpeak, look at that.
Yeah.
Hello.
Just a heads up, I am streaming.
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
nobody's gonna say, okay, bro, don't gotta be weird about it.
Yeah, Rosman, we were just talking about the last battle between you, Apok, and Mike Delta, and it was really a killer.
Terrifying.
You were a killer.
I realized 2 shots in that the third-person reticles misaligned with the gun, and I was shooting low. So I'm just glad I was able to get into first person in time.
Oh, what was you firing on VR?
No, just I have my tracker pause because the bug with it, but like the perspective's
right,
up.
okay.
Like there's a bit of parallax shift between the third-person reticle, and I know why. It's because ED modeled the third-person reticle as an actual thing in the world space that floats in front of the tank, for reasons unbeknown to me.
Oh yeah, no, we had some really fun fights. I think it was you and it was me, and we were doing the it was like a 4-kilometer fight. You were on top of a massive hill. You just spamming HE at me. I was trying to do the little A and D movements to make sure you couldn't kill me.
Oh, is that in the BRDM?
No, that was Ross.
That was me.
All right, yeah, I saw that one. I was like, and I saw it, and it was spamming me with friggin' red smoke, and I was like, tell you what, here, hold on a minute, have one of these, boom.
I thought I was held down, but apparently not.
You were. The actual it was the reason why I still hate you, because part of my job was to understand trajectories, and so I knew that the round would trajectory down onto you.
Really?
That's how it killed you. Yeah.
It's
So
almost
That was like a massive artillery.
it's almost like that was his job at some point, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh,
So
ooh.
So for those that don't know, I used to be a tank commander.
We'll get rid of these. We don't need the
I was
filters.
a gunnery instructor for 6 or 7 years. So I did an awful lot of stuff in the British military. I used to be in the Royal Signals, infantry. I've done an awful lot of different
Red light
jobs.
coming from.
And I really enjoyed it. And so I've learnt a lot of skills, and hence the reason why some of you guys have a bit of a tough time.
When Seal and I were in the Hind at the start of the mission, I figured it was you in the tank that we were attacking, because you put Saber rounds so close, I thought they were missiles.
Yeah.
Like they were that big in my view, I thought they were missiles.
Yeah, and one of the things I'll give you a top tip, guys. Don't get within 2 kilometers of a tank. That's a top tip.
It's a pretty solid tip.
And I've already told all our guys, use AP rounds, 2 kilometers or less, AP, and you'll get a hit, pretty much most times. The only reason why we didn't kill a lot of your Hinds is because we really need to hit either the pilot or the engine, and that's it. But we'll knock your, the amount of times that I've knocked off rails and stuff, it's unbelievable. I mean, you'll be sitting there firing, and why is it not firing? And you'd be looking, oh right, that'll be why. Because your pylons have been knocked off because I've shot them off.
Pretty sure he did that to me the other day.
The only way that I can kill a Hind, really, at low
I don't think
short
he does.
range, really is with HE, or it's supposed to be Hesh, but
Hash and Charlie, okay? We're not British,
Hesh,
Mike Delta, alright? We don't have rifle guns, we have smooth bores.
I'm just used to. We're used to Hesh, you see. So we're used to the slow firing ammunition at 670 meters per second. I can tell you that because that's how.
Make sure that's not classified. Hold on.
Well, it is. It's certainly happening. But
If it was still classified, they don't use the Charlie. They do.
The rest of the stuff, definitely. That's why I said to the guys, always use AP.
I tried an ATGM on one of the Gazelles to start with, and then I was just like, oh fuck it. I went to Sabo, and the Sabo worked really well, really well.
Yeah, it does.
I've killed. Alpen, sorry, don't knock me off on this one. But I've killed Alpen Wolf in his K50 before. It was on the on the east coast. It was west coast, sorry, of
Yeah, that one.
by
God.
Dubai,
Yeah.
and he was sat right next to this building, hovering, waiting to sort of find something. And I spotted him, and I lay. And so, what you don't do, top tip, don't laze the aircraft, because the aircraft.
The K-50, especially the K-50 laser warning system. Yeah.
Laser warning system goes off. So what I teach the guys on this side is to laze the tower or laze a building near it.
Next to it. Big brain.
And then you get the range.
That's
I knew
really
it was then
smart.
below 4,000 or 3,900. And then I fired and got the kill. So
Okay.
Yeah, I remember
he
that.
was on the extreme range. He was on the sort of, about 50 metres short of maximum range. But I thought, oh, let's go for it. And we got the kill. So yeah, and that's part of, it's just knowing these systems and knowing what you've got. But yeah,
never give away
epic
because
epic
yeah.
net. I mean, I'm not yet.
Like yesterday, I was in MiG-19 and some saver got up on my ass and locked me up, for the gunnery solution. I'm like, why, man? You just gave away your... But now I know you're behind me, so I started, going up and down and left and right. Dragged him a little bit to the fob, and then the Australians got him. Like, why would you do that? I mean, why would you lock me up? So yeah,
I mean,
that's...
Look,
They don't use their
MiG-21
radars when they should, and they do use them when they shouldn't, pretty much.
Exactly, yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, the MiG-21 doesn't have laser warning receivers, okay, Marlon? I still remember
It sets off the
MiG-21.
car-50s. It sets off the car-50s.
Yeah.
Because the slant range unit isn't a slant range unit in DCS, it's a magical invisible laser. So a 21 will set off a car-50. Yeah, seriously. That's how we
So
figured
if you
out.
lock me up, if you're a MiG-21 and lock me up in the K-50, I would
Whoa!
see that. Is that what you're saying, Russman?
Wait,
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
having a
I'm saying.
helicopter moment.
Alright.
No, so what it is this, like the MiG-21 has a slant range unit, like the Viggen or like the Hind, and what it does is it calculates the slant range based off the gyros and the altimeter. But because the MiG-21's such an old module, and it was like, they had to do a lot of workarounds kind of to get around SC3 stuff when they made it, instead of using the actual radar fixed beam or the slant range unit, it treats it as though there's a laser coming out the front of it all the time. So that's why as well, when the radar, even when the radar's off on the ground, if you have the sight in a certain mode, you'll see the reticle expanding and shrinking as you hit the brakes and the nose dips. Yeah, that's why. There's a laser and it's always on.
It's always on, and it doesn't have to cool down or anything.
Well, no, because the real plane doesn't happen, right? It's
Okay,
just
DCS,
a
okay,
DCSism. Yeah.
Marlon, I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching your streams.
The reason we had a
late night
whoopsie is
at
because I
like
forgot
3
to press
a.m.
that.
I was just it's relaxing. It's very relaxing.
Yeah, well, I mean, do you know, that's one of the reasons why I've started streaming, purely because
I need to drop you a follow, actually.
Purely because of the just
I didn't realise you
lack
did
of,
stream.
combined arms and GCI stuff. And I've been doing a lot of GCI for over a year now, and it was Tactical Pascal who I started watching a video of him and how to do it, and then I started doing it and I was awful. It really was awful. But it took me a long time, about 5 months, to sort of get reasonable. And now I do it and I'm so calm now. Whereas before I was sort of very hectic and just chatting a lot, and now I'm very calm and methodical with it. So.
Well, let's put it this way: you're calm because you're fighting in Abrams
see.
against T-72s.
There you
Now,
go,
it
there
was
you
a
go.
bit different, wasn't it?
There you go.
Let's put it that way, Mike Duncan. Come on.
It was shooting against the freaking Third Shock Army. It was, you know,
Just like yesterday, 2 times you were in the Bradley, and I had 2 BMB2s coming up, head on with you. And I knew I had no chance, and you knew I had no chance, so you started boom, boom, boom with your gun. What am I supposed to do? Fire my APs? Nothing's gonna happen to you. I don't know if that's realistic, but in DCS, a BMB2 is just as helpless against a Bradley as the
Charlie won,
T-72
I
against
think.
an
He
Abrams.
started on
Unless you
Chieftains.
fire the ATGM, of course. But
His
at
first
a
tank
short
was the
range
Chieftains.
with
He
you,
was in chat the other day. Well,
driving
yesterday
zigzag
actually, I
ahead of
think
me,
it was.
There's no range, there's no time for the ATGM.
So yeah, same
Yeah,
story.
yesterday, live
That's
streaming
why I would
firefighting
love
stuff.
to have a T55 M60 scenario. You would see that in all the missions, but it's still not drivable.
ED.
Yet again, last
net.
month I believe, sent ED another message like, "Come on, guys, get on the M60. What's that one? What's going on?" And still no response. I don't know.
I fucked
I
up
mean,
my helmet.
they say it big announcement.
I can't talk and fly at the same
They're
time.
working on the combined arms. They're upgrading it. A big upgrade. So yeah, I'm hoping that we will see more vehicles. Actually, all of them. Why not?
T64 when?
T64. Yeah, imagine T34. I don't know.
yeah,
World
yeah.
2. Why not? So
I mean,
all these
I
would
mean,
be
you know,
great, would be great.
when you sort of sending all these vehicles up and stuff, and, you know, I'm just sitting there, you know, I'm a lonely sort of. It gives me flashbacks to Bosnia. You know, when we had like 14 tanks or something, and we was to basically hold the line.
Yeah, hold the line. Yeah.
And that, you know, that's what Germany was. You know, it was also hold the line. You know, and all these vehicles, and basically the Third Shock Army. That's what it was. Was to come across and engage. And you know, all right, yeah, we was a defensive position, and therefore it's easier to defend than it
Let's
is to
set this
attack.
guy on that hill so he can cover the
when
farm a
you've
bit.
got so much more, you know, armor. You know, it only takes, you know, a couple to get around the side, and that's it.
Yeah.
And you know, I mean, we used to think that the chieftains were, you know, really, you know, oh yeah, we've got new steel brew armor on and stuff. Yeah, we found out that it was absolute crap. So,
There it is.
but yeah, that's life.
I don't know how
just
the
one
idea
question,
became a
since
thing
you're
that
all
the
here.
chieftain was so well armored, but it's
Would you appreciate adding
persisted for a long
airplanes, or is
while.
it
But
better
there you
without?
have it from the
Because
horse's
the
mouth. The
helicopters would
cruise
be
knew.
blasted, right?
Yeah, helicopters would
yeah,
be gone,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
No.
Okay, what about the Yak 52 and Kristen Eagle
Yeah, they
2
did.
as
They did.
reconnaissance
Yeah,
airplanes?
those
They-
would be
they
fine.
have
That's
a-
why all the
they have a-
64Bs went north.
Yeah,
Those would be good.
as recon.
I have been, if you want my idea, it was fun tonight. It was very good mission. Generally, your missions are one of the best missions. I've seen.
Silent Eagle, you don't have to keep telling him that, okay?
Oh no, I played this game since 2005. During this years, you are one of the best mission designers
Thanks, man.
I've
Thanks.
ever seen in DCS. Oh, I truly say this.
Watch me VRS myself.
I see your missions. They're very fine. And this is the way. I was going to tell you many times before you are one of best, but you can do it even better. This I will tell you.
Yes, tell me.
For example, some missions, every missions should, if you want more player, popular, more than this, you know. Every missions, if you put tech command units, grand units on every mission, you know, that one in Syria, that was a good one. You have grand units, you have fighters, you have choppers, and you will support units, grand units with them. Some of them didn't have, like those in Caucasus. Those didn't have grand units like tanks. I didn't like this, is my opinion. That's generally everybody.
I can just put that in the
somebody
thread.
like,
It's easy to put it in the thread.
fighters, Just fighters, but I like grand units. A5.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree that
If I tell him now, he'll probably forget anyway. Like,
ground stuff
like
And I
that, best
understand
goes on the
why
thread.
I mean, we've already spoken about this. I understand why some of them you don't. It's just so that we can just do some air-to-air stuff. But yeah, I mean, it really sort of changes the dynamics of the game, and it gives you something.
Man, I am
all these other
sloppy
servers
with
just
this
don't
thing today.
have. I mean, you know, you can go along and you can, you know, drop your bombs on, you know, all of these ground targets, but wait until somebody starts shooting back at you, you know, and then you start realizing, oh, well, I better not do that next time, you know. Especially if they've got me at the helm. You know.
And yeah, they are good. Generally, they are good.
You guys remember that stream where I was controlling the Avengers against the Su-25?
Too many fighters, in my opinion.
So
Yes,
You can reduce
I
them.
You're right. You're right.
Reduce them. For example, blue team. I think for these missions, 4 and 5 is good. 4 MiG-21 for red. They're too much also. I think 2 is fine. 2 or 3. For this scale of battle, not. You know, you want to balance it to a lot of the stuff, choppers, fighters, but I see that most of missions are like airquake.
They are. You're right. Even big missions like open range, and you have really an open range. That's why I call it like that. It's a very big area. I think 230 kilometers separation between Rodi and Micah, and still, especially with the F-14s and MiG-29s added. As a helicopter pilot, you're always looking around. Is there an F-5? Is there a MiG-21? So it's really giving you headaches. I understand that.
Yeah, that's good for
then,
those missions.
If it's the thing is,
but
it's just 4 slots for the F-5 and 4 for the MiG-21. Just imagine that. It's such a big mission. You will hardly find anyone flying these MiGs or these F-5s because nobody's going to take off, fly 100-something kilometers and maybe finds an F-5 or maybe not. Or maybe a helicopter, or maybe not, or maybe gets shot down by man, but and goes back
for
home.
like this scale of mission, he means like 4
Well,
slots.
something to look into. I don't know if it's possible in DCS or what, but if you could scale the slots that are actually unlocked to the number of players currently on the server, that might be an idea.
Yeah,
it stops everyone from piling to fighters.
Yeah, I don't think it would do that, but it'd be good.
Just like
Also,
what's it called? The one on the Mariana Islands, I forgot its name, Allied Assault, yeah. So the F-15s and Mirages, they only open up, right? If a certain objective is completed.
Yeah.
But then I should close other slots just to keep it, you know,
Yeah.
not too much. Although that one is a huge area actually, and you're not really having much of airquakes. Well, I mean, maybe a little
it's
bit,
huge.
but
You
it's too big.
what people, they don't play like this. They want to pop up and just kill and leave. But if you reduce planes, actually you did it good in your missions. I say you did it very well in past. But if you reduce planes, it is positive because you force people to save their planes, stay playing longer, and it is much more fun than this. Actually, you did it before, for example, for choppers and this stuffs. But if you reduce it, for example, you force them to join TACCOM
I like these redesigned FARPs he's
play
made.
better with better teamwork and better cooperation.
Much better than the default game FARP pads.
And
they're much easier to land on as well because you have a larger space to do it.
In my opinion.
And it doesn't drop the crazy spawn off the edge of the FARP.
If you reduce,
which is a big problem.
nothing
I used
is
to have.
using, but balancing between units and between everything, choppers, fighters, ground units, through the mission, but it will help much
Come on.
to cooperation.
Down we go.
That I don't see very much, except today. You saw the people join to TACCOM and help team, not just helping planes and the aircraft, and just die and leave the game.
The problem is, regardless of what I do in the missions, the Zakrix, the Rasmons, the Lazy Sea, all these players, they are always, hold on, but you don't know what I'm gonna say. They are adapting already, and they know what the server is about. The problem is the casuals who will join, okay? So if I have 4 MiG-21s, 4 F5s, if it's, let's say, Rasmon, Zakrix, and maybe yourself, me, whatever, flying the MiGs. Okay, these are dedicated players, they know what's going on, and they know how to preserve their aircraft, right? Bring them back home and so on. And you a bit unlucky on the blue side, and Mike Delta is doing the ground stuff, so Count von Altabar is not there, not joined yet, Heavy, Bear, whatever the names of the guys on the blue side, and some casuals join in. And Mike Tilta's like, well, Alpen, can you kick him? I'm waiting for the other guys. And the other guys will be like, hey, Alpen, give us more slots, man. We can't move in. The casuals flying and us have no place. And that's the problem I'm having, you see. So if I put 20 slots, it's too much. If I put 4, it's maybe not that much. That's why it's 8 to 10 slots in most missions. 8 MiG-21s, right? And then it's just 4 MiG-19s and just 2 MiG-15s. It's always like that. Same thing with the Vigans, only 4, right? Maybe upper Swedish delivery because it's a specialty for the Vigans. So you have 6 or 8 slots. So that's why I'm trying to find a number somewhere in between, not too much, not too little, to give everyone
exactly.
Yeah, and that's the problem. But if I just put 4, then I might just as well lock the server up and put a password on it, and that's it. And the problem is we don't have a solid community for the Cold War server. Give me 100, 150 players who are actually dedicated for the Cold War server, then it would be worth it to put a password on it. 30, 40 players max. Out of 150, you'll always find 30 or 40 flying. It would be perfect, right? But we don't have that yet. Maybe not yet. Maybe in 5 years. I don't know. Maybe if the game keeps on growing. Because Zachary just joined us, right? He was around 2 years ago or 3. Russman been around for 2 or 3 years, I believe. I don't know, maybe 1, 2. I just don't know the numbers. But
I've only been here for a year, dude. Literally only a year.
Yeah, a year. So these players come in time, and that's why I have to keep the server open for everyone. And then you start filtering a little bit through, right? So, that player, that one, that's good. But sometimes they leave, like the Red Devils, for instance. Solomon still flies. All his friends from the Red Devils squadron basically just left. The Russ Bobs guys, the Russ Bobs, all the Russ squadron, I think 7 or 8 of them. They used to fly
Catch you later, Josh. Sleep well, man.
And now they're off, maybe, found their passion elsewhere. And these things ought to happen all the time. Maybe you don't see that in 3 years. I don't know, maybe in 3 years there's a Eurofighter, there's this and that, and it's like, Cold War is just, it was fun. But now we're moving on something else. It could happen. Anyway.
I don't know if you checked
Look,
this
they
out,
are wrong.
So they come and go, that's the problem.
Yeah.
That's why you will never have a community
I will
that is
tell you
always there,
my
because they come and go.
I will tell you my 2 years ago, DCS server was top of the list, even higher than GS. GS is that's Airquake. Have 64 players every year.
Every night,
day.
But the average player likes
but DCS was higher than that server 3 years ago. It was much fun, but the change rooms, and it has now 10 players. They add more units, 3 tanks for every 5 crates. They just break the admin break that server with these new rules because of new planes. You have F-18 that can kill how many tanks? 18. There were also 18C, but they
down there.
Lot of StOps, lot of things. I cannot say all of them, but it didn't work. It has 64 slot, but never reached that. Never reached that number again in 3 years. Never from 2 years.
I remember that he had his
changed
peak. He wasn't up for a couple of months, and then just like that, it went away. You're right. I remember that. Yeah.
So they were wrong. Cannot collect that much for now. This is. But if you have your missions,
we'll land
they
first,
are very
second.
good.
Oh, there he is.
You should have PvE server, or you can collect 30 or 40 players. Very good. Almost too many. Almost 5 day a week. 5 days in 1 week. But if you design very well, which you did, I think your missions are good. But if you want to collect 64 players every night, no, it is not possible.
No, I always say that. I prefer 20, 25 max. That would really kick the most out of the mission. Every mission, more or less. 20, 25, that would be perfect.
But as your server name is Cold War, you did very well in that case. But you can't. You should avoid modern day.
And then I'll start slinging some ground units, and then I'll pop over to tack on my thing. I could jump in a hind too. We'll see how many players stay on.
Oh yeah, no. By the
DCS,
way, Alpen, like, yeah, I mean, you know, there is no competition in the modern. You know, it's only like blue flag and rallying flag on. So like, hey man, if you ever want to set up a modern server, okay, the blue flag is plagued with lag. Growling Sidewinder is terrible. Like, man, we need a modern server from your hand.
That's actually something worth noticing. Is I never noticed. You know, when we had really bad desync issues like a year ago when Super Carrier came out, I never really noticed that on this server except once or twice. It seems like every other server got it, but Cold War always runs smoothly. I don't know what it is, but
oh, like, really? Didn't know that.
Well, yeah,
everyone has it.
Rostam and I were playing on Blue Flag 80s.
I get it.
I got it for 1 or 2 players, like at the peak of it, but I haven't had it for at least 6 months.
That's interesting.
Blue Flag's a mess at the moment. Like the server's good, but I think it's because their mission file is so intensive. It causes people's PCs to stutter, and if you stutter, DCS interprets that as you teleporting. I couldn't even get in there yesterday. If there's more than 30 people on there, I can't even get into it.
Yeah, maybe because they use more carriers? I don't know, I don't have that many carriers.
No, there's a lot of units too, a lot of scripting.
It's probably a lot of units, a lot of scripts, but like, man, it's impossible to have like a gunfight on Blue Flag 80s, or even on Blue Flag Modern, because they're just going to be skipping around your screen. And like, that's what's great about this server, is like, I can get gun skills, because like, they're not taking off on my screen.
Just, for example, S-Power wheels. You know, in Mariana map, you could add also only S-Power wheels R27. It is fair. You can remove ETs and Phoenix from F14, and it will be much more fun to play. It is challenging, you know, if you can put.
Yeah, I mean, the Phoenixes are pretty crazy. I mean, but you know. You can work with them.
It isn't so fast 3, but you can fire and forget. You don't have such a thing.
Well, there's a Blue Flag 80s. I fly there.
I'm screwed.
Sometimes.
Oh, I'm not screwed.
It's just like Blue Flag 80s is just so. It's just so laggy. Like,
I saved that by the skin of my teeth.
If you ever want to notice the lag, if you go on your server and you press escape and you click select role, you can see the role list. In like a second, but if you're going to the Blue Flag 80 server, you click select role after you click escape, it's going to take like 4 seconds for like the thing to load.
Or if you're me yesterday, your game black screens and you have to delete it.
Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah, that's true. That happens to me on other servers as well.
No other server has like this stability, which is why I want you to do like a modern and an 80s. Okay, so then you can open DCS Alpen.
So the modern stuff, I really thought about it quite often, trust me, because when I started out, I was flying the flanker every night with my good friend Aliman. He taught me everything about the flanker, and he was
I think I've flown
I'm still
the Hind on 2 towns. I'm not even sure if the Hind was out last time I really flew on this mission.
server every night, and we would wreck, we would kill them all the F-15s. It was really fun. And I thought about it, and then all of a sudden the MiG-21 was released, and I was like, wow, where did that come from? And that's when I still, thought about, okay, let's go back a little bit here and into that Cold War era. Forget about the Su-27. One of the points was, one of the reasons, it's not full fidelity. As much as I love the Su-27, but it's not full fidelity. MiG-21, especially he had a Hitler, they really nailed it. It was the best module out there, one of the best still, nonetheless. And then the F5,
I'll set this up next to my
UH1, so that's the helicopters, right? And then the Gazelle was released. K50 prior to that, that was actually.
So I don't want to sling an extra ammo truck, so we'll just put it.
So the whole setup was there. I'm like, all right, let's.
I'm not expecting the Cook to kill anything. It's just to deny them this airspace.
I was actually aiming for a modern server.
Usually I try and get a Cook set up on that hill there to deny this end of the valley.
And now I'm stuck there.
As much as possible.
And I still think from time to time about the modern stuff. That's why you have the limited editions, right? So Tiberius was the first one, Syria map, and then Allied Assault, Mariana Islands. Currently working on another one, Persian Gulf. It's gonna include the nuke bombs for the MiG-21s. It's gonna include Mirages, UAE Mirages. So but then again, it's a limited edition. It can't be part of the daily stuff, because when casuals join, what's going on here? Where's the furball? That mission is broken. There's no fun in it. So nothing, because you know how the way the missions are designed, you really have to be dedicated.
Get out your
and know what's going
anti-flash
on. Otherwise,
goggles,
it's just
guys.
rubbish. It's just boring. And that's why you need guys like Mike Delta, who's, you know, guys who are moving these units around, or Silent Eagle, or what's his name, Legolas, and all these guys, right? They move the units around so it becomes dynamic. So when you're flying around, oh, I actually like this mission. Well, Alpen did a good job. Well, not just Alpen Wolf, but these operators who are moving the units around, they are making it so dynamic and good. So they make the mission, they make the most out of the mission. So that's why. You need so many elements to make a mission work, not just the mission design. That's it. Everybody's like, oh, we need a good mission designer. It's not just that. You need the people around it as well. And that's what I always talk about and mean by saying I need a community around me to make the most out of them. So you see, it's the hard work that is put there. It's not just the admin himself. Always comes down to the players, what they do with the mission. And I always do that. It's not like I'm putting the blame on them, they're putting the blame. There's no blaming anyone here. It's just, you know, you need both parties.
You've got to be careful because
right? You need both hands.
In multiplayer you can't be as selective about who you end up with playing on your server. But he's right, you need actually a core group of players who actually give a shit.
Be very complicated.
Because then the new guys that are coming in, they'll see the
striking missions,
is nice and
deep
smooth,
strike, and all that anti-ship. It's going to be very sophisticated, and if you don't have the players for it, it would be just rubbish. You wouldn't feel any difference. It would go just another growing sign wander, or not shitting on the server. Exactly. It has its community, they love it. I mean, God bless him, have fun all you want. It's just not my cup of tea. But some guys love it. Okay, so it would really become like that. So, do you get what I'm saying? It's not just the mission design itself. You need the community around you. Yeah,
it will happen. In my experience, you did very well. If you didn't like this, you were another. Exactly what you said, but you did it well. If you are in this place, my opinion, your missions are good, and people will learn during time. You were noobs one day, every of us, but you will learn during time. It is you need to have how I can say, you need to have your rules. If you have your rules and stay with it, people will learn. People will
radar, I think, and then the good side's done. I'll probably sling a BMP or two. I think I can sling BMPs in this mission.
Take too long
I think.
for some guys,
we'll
but
check.
they will learn.
I still got infantry on board too, so I need to drop them off in town. I should have actually done that each trip, dropped off some infantry. But I forgot I had them because they're not included in very many missions on this server for reasons I went into earlier.
The people will confuse them. Especially
no, I'm not doing that. I've been doing it for 8 years now. 8 years actually.
But you did good.
And I'm not. So there are certain things I'm never changing. They're just principles, and they stay like that. I adapt to the new stuff, but the principles, you change that, you lose the whole community, and you replace it by a new one. So why? So why lose the old guys, the OGs of the game? Why lose them? Why push them aside? And I'm not. Blue Flag, I was also flying almost every night on Blue Flag, if not 104th Blue Flag. But the whole community changed. We used to
the one crate is all of the launches, and the other crate is a radar. That's how CTLD works in here.
Almost every night. I'm not kidding. 30, 40 every night. So they would
2 crates for an entire clip.
What was named that Italian
3
guy?
launches,
Rossi
1
was the
radar.
GCR. Rossi was the Mike Delta.
It doesn't have any of the vehicles because DCS.
Yeah, he was doing all the coordination for the Red Forces. Man, on a Blue Flag scale, imagine that. Coordinate everyone. You go there, you do that, you do that, with his Italian accent. What a bloke. I don't know what's happened to him now. So again, you have the community around it. Blue Flag, more or less, a couple of things changed, but the community changed a lot, right? Despite all the bugs and this and that, and they had bugs back in the day as well.
Yeah, 3.
But the community was solid. It was
I think you can customize the number that's spawned in.
It was beautiful, man. We enjoyed it, but in time,
I'm not sure actually.
A lot of newbies,
I don't know how far Alpen's gone into editing CTLD and how much of it's default.
I couldn't fly there anymore.
He hasn't updated it forever, as we found out the other day.
So I have Benjao, who's upstairs here in the Void Squadron Lounge. One of my oldest friends, Benjao, Red Star. These Void guys, 4 or 5 of them. They've been around here for 10 years at least. Same thing, same story. They don't go on Blue Flag anymore. Maybe sometimes they push me, they force me, I force them. Oh, we missed the Sweet 27, let's go there. So just fly a little bit and then we leave. Not communicating with anyone because there's no communication anyways, right? It's a bit disappointing. We miss the good old days. And that's why I'm so stuck in my TeamSpeak. I'm just, you know, reminiscing here a little bit, like, oh, I miss the old days. I'm not going on to Discord, and the guys don't understand me sometimes. Like, oh, Alpen was goddamn stubborn. But I'm like, why leave something that worked so beautifully, so well, and go into the Discord world? And I see all the rubbish and the trouble that is coming along with it. So why force myself and go in there?
And
when this
Mustang shader mod.
Look how calm and easy it is.
And the smoke mod. Taz's smoke mod.
Not much is going on. Look at the screen right now. It's just TeamSpeak.
I think you played since they updated the
no
map
pictures,
textures,
no
right?
Nothing. We just talk TeamSpeak, and that's it. And then you go off to bed, and that's it. It's very down to earth tool to use. That's why I like it. It's just the ambient about it, the whole atmosphere. It's just so suitable for the DCS game. And then you have the simple radio for in-game communications, and that's it. I don't need any other tools. And Discord came along, and everything is changing, man. It's just yeah.
Alpen, you're sounding like the boomer right now. Okay, chill out. Okay.
I do.
You're sounding like a 50-year. I will say, I think a lot of people consider this server to be like the hardest server in DCS to get into.
Well, you know, it's surprising how many people don't pick up the basics of an aircraft when they get it, like radio navigation or whatever. A lot of people cannot navigate without F10 player markers. Like, I forget every time I go on Blue Flag, they have F10 markers turned on for your own position so people don't get lost.
You want to get lost?
Yeah, exactly. there was this subreddit thread Rostam and I were
oh god, no, don't remind me.
There was a subreddit thread on Hoggett, the subreddit.
By the way, Trip, you want to learn RSPN and ARC
uploads.
Navigation once you get your new PC up and running? Hit me up, and you won't get lost on this server anymore. I'll teach you how.
All that. But then everybody was complaining about like how hard it is. So like you really can't trust these people because all day at the end of the day they think.
I can get what he means about Discord to a degree. So at another community I was at,
so at some point,
not related to DCS, we had a lot of issues because people split off into all their own little Discord cliques and they just conspire behind each other's backs in them.
There being community, but nobody wants to.
Which, to be fair, we probably do as well, but not to the degree they did.
Yeah, they just want the easy stuff.
So I kind of get what he means about Discord, but at the same time, that's what everyone is using these days.
You might have heard of the game Post-Scriptum, World War II stuff.
Yeah.
Very tactical, very strategic and stuff. If you compare that to Call of Duty and Battlefield, the community behind Battlefield and Call of Duty, enormous, very big. Post-Scriptum almost died.
Discordant,
Post-Scriptum is very realistic.
Yes, it lived up
I actually
to its name.
downloaded the game, bought it, it was on sale, and played with it. I really like it. It's sometimes just to get away from DCS a little bit. I'm not hosting, I'm just show up and fly it a bit, and then go. And the German servers,
you're not wrong. You can.
The German communication, everybody's communicating.
Like I get his point, but I don't necessarily agree with it. Put it that way.
Come on, just look at Post-Scriptum, what they're doing. There's a built-in simple radio, so to speak. Why not have it, for God's sake? And that was one of the things. Everybody is talking, so the German server is really strict. If you don't talk, we're kicked right away.
It's the same thing with
so
the
it's
communication,
and it's not aviation. It's just a shooter, so to speak, and everybody's communicating. And here in DCS, nobody's communicating. That doesn't sit well with me. That's why I'm always, guys, please get on SRS 124 for red, 251 for blue. Come on. So, but you can't do any more than that. You can't keep just. I did it once, right? I kicked players for not being on comms, and one of them got upset and never came back. Like, all right, we'll never come back. Oh, well, you punished yourself,
you
not
know
me.
What?
So you can't be.
That wasn't
strict
Tom.
with these,
That wasn't
these players.
As far as
it was someone else. I remember it happening.
It is hard.
For new players, not the old players. They are all known.
I'm not sure if he realizes that there's still work happening on it. I don't know how much he knows about what's in development.
Yeah, but then again, you're not using the systems on board. Like the MI8, it's got the Yadro system, it's got the R828, it's got the R826, and it's got the 4, 5, 6, and I'm using all of them. Clicking switches here and there. It's really fun.
But
to play with the tools.
Yeah, in Blue Team, I think Saber can come in.
I need to fucking grab an armored vehicle, don't I? I keep forgetting to drop my infantry.
Saber can communicate.
Saber can
Slot and warehouse revamp, huh?
Now
this is
Now it can.
I enabled a small cheat, so to speak, so that the MiG-15 can get along.
Which is a good change, by the way. I mean, Merlin, what were you gonna say?
It's good.
I was just gonna say that. I can't remember. I've just forgot. I just fired a missile at the hind. I don't know.
Did you fire at Rossman?
I don't know who it is.
No, I'm saying.
Tau already
I'm
knocked
slinging.
his tail rotor off. Sorry, what was I going to say? Go for it.
I'll come back for you.
I keep getting my
Sal,
push to
you know
talk on
Arabic,
SRS.
right? Alpen, do you know Arabic? You can talk to each other in Arabic.
Yeah, what's going on?
No, I don't know.
Oh, you don't Arabic?
Not
oh.
that much.
Oh, okay.
No, we are Persian.
Oh yeah, Farsi.
Oh,
that's
that
what
was
it.
it. That was it.
Yeah,
Communications and stuff.
yeah,
and
simple
and
maybe,
I mean, I really enjoy when people come on.
I'll tell him
and
after
talk
Mike Delta's
and
done
stuff,
talking.
and it's really frustrating when people don't. And I don't mind people. I mean, obviously, a lot of people say, "Oh, I can't talk." Well, don't talk. Just listen.
Just
I don't
listen,
care.
exactly.
I don't care whether you talk.
Just listen for
Yep,
it.
exactly, man.
In
Because
fact, don't talk.
9
Yeah,
times
just
out of
don't
10,
talk.
It's easier if you don't talk because I can just direct you, and I don't have any of these problems. You see.
Check
It's
your
it's
check
just
your
great.
PMs, by the way, Alpen. I've been asked
Check
to give
what?
you a heads up. Check your PMs on the forums.
Copy that. Yeah, continue, Mike.
Yeah, no, sorry, I was just dodging a tank phone. Hold on.
Can I not face plant
I
into
don't
the
mind
trees,
if
please?
If people have. I don't mind if people give, ask me for stuff or not. I'd prefer I'll just keep telling them, and I'll just keep directing them onto target, and that's what I really do enjoy.
Budge over a bit because I don't want to clip my tail on that
in real
tower.
life, you're not talking that much actually.
I
It's
don't know
just
if
the
my broom's
DCR
clear.
here, but it's just I mean, right? If you're a tank commander, you're
Yeah.
talking. So you have the within the tank, you're talking to your guys, but they would shut up at some point, and you're the only one who's talking to the command center, whatever it is, and
Unless
they're
it's
talking to
Zach.
each one, and that's it.
Yeah, as soon as radio comes on, if somebody's talking, and it's a case of shut up, guys, and everybody shuts up, and that's it.
Yeah.
Down we go.
Oh man, yeah. So yeah, that was the
That was fun
example
though. I
I was
love that
giving
mission,
you.
man. Not gonna lie, that was my most fun mission I've had all week.
Oh, I can't
It's
get a
really good. But then
BMP.
again, look how demanding it is. Can you
Interesting.
play it tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, in 3 days, in 4
No,
days?
there's
Oh,
no way.
it's just too much,
Yeah,
too
it's
much.
too much. Way
You
too
can't,
much.
you can't.
Yeah.
So, but that's the type of missions I'm having here. It's just too much. Like Battle
Take
over
a shell
Sukumi
down.
Unleashed, 8 hours alongside the coast,
Actually, no, we'll take
trying to
an eagle.
capture everything. Oh, it's just too
Just
much.
no
You
ammo
can't-
truck
That's
for it.
why I took it outside the daily rotation. I put it once or twice, maybe in a month, and that's it. Then it's okay. Prince of Persia was the other one. Search and Destroy. These missions, just too big, too much. So the catch me if you can.
Have
and go and
you
these
put
ones
Search
are
and Destroy
small.
after you changed it? I haven't seen it on. I want to play that when it comes back. Search and Destroy.
I put it online like last week.
Okay.
For the first time in 2 months or something. Yeah.
Right.
Added the MI-24s. That's basically.
Search and Destroy, otherwise known as the cat fears the spray bottle.
Yeah. Well, you changed that. So the worst part about that mission was capturing. What is that town name?
Jerome.
You know what I mean?
Jerome.
Yeah,
It's always
yeah.
Jerome.
Yeah, so you changed it into the industrial section. That's why I was actually looking to play it, because that was I can't even tell you how many times Red, up off Kirk, me, we're all striking everything.
The real
we
fun
captured
one.
Everything but
the real fun one was when we had one Abrams left to knock out, and it just suddenly, thanks to DCS magic, it became invincible. I hit it with an entire Su-25's worth of missiles, and it wouldn't die.
Bad.
So the mission timed out.
As if it's
I
not
remember
bad
that,
enough.
I remember
that.
There was I think a few months ago, back when Search and Destroy was a daily thing, every time Rossman would turn on his stream, that would be the mission that was running.
Every single time.
So we had so much experience running that mission. God, it was so annoying. But now
I'm
since we have
tempted.
that
I am
smaller
tempted.
capsule on Jerome,
But I
it's
want to
actually
jump
really
in
good.
a tank and do some combined arms. We might jump in a hind. Have we got any air cover? We got a bunch of attack commanders. Zach's here on our team.
Get that on here, man. Come on, come on. Let's go.
I've been practicing.
It requires a lot of. I have Scud
wrong net
launchers
again.
as well, about 24 units.
I may have been practicing with RN28s, just in preparation.
But the Scud launchers are not really obeying my goddamn commands. I give him a lot of options, even Lua. I give him some Lua scripting, I want them to fire a little bit more accurately, but they're not doing it somehow.
It's a stud.
So,
they don't know what accuracy is. If it lands in the same country, they're happy.
Yes, I want them to strike. I want them to strike a blue airbase. Like, come on, it's a big blue airbase.
Merlin lived in that time.
But they don't hit well, so they've given me headache for the last 3 or 4 days. Like, come on, please hit the target. 24 of you, at least one. No, they're just shooting around it and landing in the sea. And like, oh god. And
they're
really,
on that, by the way?
and they're really an essential element in the mission. But if they're just shooting somewhere else, then it's just it becomes ridiculous. We'll see. We'll see how they behave.
Oh yeah, cannot wait. Make sure you have the smaller nuke, okay? Not the 10 ton, the 10 megaton thing. That, oh
yeah,
my god, yeah, 28's
yeah,
good,
28's good. 24 is
probably don't want to have that on a public server, yeah.
Yeah.
Lags the whole server probably.
No, but you have to, even for the 28, like
you have to drop it from.
Guy.
You have to drop the 24 from like Mach 1.5 minimum at about 15 kilometers. Otherwise, you'll kill yourself. Like it's ridiculous. Well, because the shockwave arrives instantly in DCS, right? So it's basically it just insta pops everything within its full range.
So you can't like run away from the actual sound bubble, or the pressure wave, rather.
So you're telling me the 24, you're always killing yourself, no matter what?
Always.
Almost.
Wow.
Yeah. But even the 28 though, like, I don't know.
No, the 28's fine. You can outrun the 28.
I know, but
you've just got to do the right toss profile.
You can't if you just get some like rando guy in the MiG-21 with the nukes unlocked, like that's not great. You know what I mean? So,
well, I mean, you can maybe make 2 slots that unlock partway through the mission, and they spawn with the nuke attached, so that it's not actually in the warehouse.
Yeah.
The aircraft would be hardwired for it anyway, so.
Yeah, I say you do like a thing that'll be unlocked.
Just slabs it. That's what I do with the 28.
Be able to just join and then click the nuke slot. Just have a nuke instantaneously.
Uh-oh.
But
it wouldn't be that much fun, would it? Really?
Big and
no. We need to be like.
It's like we got a damage big and low over our town.
Using the nukes,
tracking
that's just
southeast.
Weird, and like you can't trust people to like just like you're gonna be the guy who used the nukes, but.
It's gonna be 2 nuke bombs and 2 MiG-21 slots for it, and they will only be enabled if a certain objective is completed, right? And I'm gonna be online anyways, so when they're enabled some guy jumps in it, I'll just ask him kindly, please leave. It's not for you, it's for other players. And if he doesn't, I will kick him out.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll kick him out and then.
Sorry, wrong net.
Yes, so I can only give the nuke either to you, Rossman, Zach, Greg,
Sal, 238,
the usual suspects, guys that I know who fly the MiG-21 quite often, and who are not going to do
something. But who knows?
So
Zachrix might be in a Mirage, so we'll see.
Oh, he might be in a Mirage. All right, so go on the blue side.
Yeah, who knows, dude? I think Merlin might be my main pal. Okay, friendship ended with Alpen Wolf. Merlin is my best friend.
Go with him.
Ship left 5 real left. Watch out.
I've got a Vigan right in front of me, trying to kill me.
On how outnumbered red is, okay, that'll spike my sympathy indicator, and I'll play on red.
I got some troops and an Igla. I'm just going to drop them here before I get shot down.
I will add a couple of tanks for today's mission, because the Mi-24s are really too much. So you'll get a couple of units extra next time.
Okay.
And hopefully get someone to fly the Gazelle. I mean, the Gazelles are not really that popular. I was actually surprised there were 2 or 3 guys were flying them. Maybe because they were forced to. But I mean, Count von Altabar, he does that quite often. I just had heard he had a co-pilot with him, because he was flying alone, not very effective.
I did try to speak to him and see if he could do that, but.
Get fucked! Please kill him! Please kill him!
Yeah, I'll just add a couple of tanks, so you'll have something.
Oh, come on!
Was that thud in the background?
Yes.
Was that you, Rossman? Well, you weren't getting upset with me.
Wait, what?
Did you crash?
Did I crash? No.
No, the Ross crashed.
Oh, Ross.
Oh, he strafed my fucking igloo, the little shit.
Wow, troll.
I was sending an F5 and a Vigan towards him.
That's rude, bro.
Come on, RPG boys, kill him. Please move my troops out of the open.
There's no time off.
Yeah.
and send whatever MiGs you have to me right now.
Alright, Merlin, I'm gonna be in the sky. Watch out.
I tell you what, do you know the people who actually change sides?
Zach should be, but he's probably not listening because he's on TeamSpeak with us.
Alright. I'm gonna be in the MiG-19.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't find my fucking weapons. Come here, you.
Anybody who does change sides, and if I see them change sides instantly,
you send everybody to them?
I hammer them. I hammer them. I do. I've got no tolerance for cheating.
So they get the me treatment, okay? You send all of the fighters to me.
So if you want to get in the bad books, jump on my side and then jump off again.
Is this thing actually active?
You'll know what's happening. You'll be like,
I mean, look,
for
the past like 3 months, I've been wondering why I've been getting in these 5-player merges, and then you're the answer.
I'm the answer. I've got my star player on anyway. Star player on tonight. Hades. It's like a one-man massive fighter. Fighter wing.
I'm gonna yoink a BMP. Can I backdoor them? It's gonna be a hell of a drive. I need to sling one. I don't know if I can backdoor him. And the fucking forest is so slow to drive through too. Shit. There's kind of roads. So there's a road that goes down there, but then I've got like that far to drive it across. Shit.
That's Ross.
What are you guys flying? Where are you? What are you doing?
I just got nailed in a Mi-8. Just thinking about what to swap to now.
2 towns.
Unfortunately, the F5 was onto my tricks and strafed my Igla before it killed him.
I was smart F5. It was probably Tau.
Which of these can I control?
I was actually thinking of skipping today, but it was a good idea not to.
See, there you go.
I didn't know that the mission was running, so thanks for the heads up yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I wouldn't have thought Lazy Seal would appear and fly the Mi-24.
No, Lazy Seal was watching Ross's streaming, that's fine. Oh no, actually Seal asked me like an hour before when it was.
Well, he's been rather absent as of late, but I saw him, I think, on Blue Flag, or I don't know, 104th, I don't know what it was.
Yeah, we both
been on Blue Flag, yeah.
Ross, we all have been.
Yeah, Ross, Seal, and I have been playing Blue Flag a little bit.
If you want some easy kills, lag aside, boy, go to fucking Blue Flag and fly a MiG-21. Those guys do not know how to dogfight.
Do you know how often I do that on the 100-fold server?
It's so dirty.
100-fold, all these F-18s, and because 100-fold server, you know, the ground units are just sitting ducks, and they're just used to the easy stuff, and all of a sudden I'm sneaking up on them, shooting down F-18s, F-16s, and coming out of the battle, because if I fire NAMRAMs, oh, it's gonna get him. No, it's not gonna get me, not me. And I RTB with a huge success like that. They're like, oh, what the hell's going on? They're not used to it. They're just going air to ground, and there's nothing, no threats, no dynamics to it, no nothing. I dare any of these guys come to the Cold War server.
I think half their problem is that they actually fall for the Blue 4 self-escort meme, and so they're so busy fiddling with their air-to-ground radar that they don't actually pay attention. Yeah. And so when they get merged with somebody, they panic. Like, I was fighting guys, they had 3 bags on, didn't drop them, and they're trying to turn, like, there was this one F-15, he was turning at like 120 knots or something against a MiG-21. Like, how do you think that's gonna end?
No, Alpen, it's easier to get
I miss trolling Thunder, that was such a good server.
Blue Flag 80s with a MiG-21 than it is to get kills.
It literally is, okay? It literally is. Like, the opposition on this server is the hardest of any server I've played on when it comes to dogfighting.
I'm not sure
we
about
still
the
have our share of potatoes,
I don't do that. I think it's a really good theater there, right? Any of you flies World War II stuff?
I need to start. I probably will when the mosquito hits.
I'm always telling myself I have to start the Messerschmitt, Focke-Wulf, anything.
Roger,
I've been telling
be
me-
aware
I've been telling myself that for
second
years.
MiG-21 is at 147
Wrong comms, Marlon.
Wrong comes, Marlon.
You're feeding us information.
Wrong net. Shit.
Shit, exploit yourself.
Houdini, check your 4 o'clock F5 altitude.
I'm telling you right now.
3700.
Go 124.
Oh, good call. I forgot to change it.
Yeah, that's the problem with Red now having 251.
Oh, by the way, switch to 124.
Yeah.
We're both on the wrong
Now,
net.
to do that for the
If you guys are on
MiG-15, now I have
251,
this shit,
switch
so
to
it's-
124. 124 is
Never
always
perfect,
red
there's
comms on
always
this
something.
server. You got shot down, Rip. 093, if you are on comms, F5, bearing 15 degrees, distance 17 kilometers, altitude is 1300 descending, he's heading home, tracking northeast. Sugar 11 for you, this is off the nose, bearing 99 degrees, range 40 kilometers cold. I would recommend instead you establish cap, anchoring 97 degrees, 25 kilometers. Just anchor over the nearer of the two towns where the smoke's coming from.
Sugar 11, copy.
Pair of 21s. Where'd they go? Wait one. It's a 21 and a 19. 093. Check 6. You have an F5 bearing 340. 11 kilometers. Hot. He is chasing you. Altitude 3200. Climbing. Sugar flight for you. Intercept bearing 125. 42 kilometers. Altitude up to 5,000 meters. Singleton F5 chasing friendly.
Sugar 11, copy. Engaging bandit.
Sugar 11, are you the MiG-21 I'm information with?
I'll just fled.
Yep, alright. I can see the target's off our nose.
F5 has faded. Unsure if he got shot down or if he's just in a radar blind spot.
I'm still seeing two targets off our nose. They are a little bit lower than us, so...
Yeah, that should be them.
Seems like I need targets. Roger that.
Friendly MiG is turning into you. I don't think I got comms with this other MiG, so... He's turning back towards me now.
Splashed. Yeah, that's probably the MiG that just got the F5.
Alright, if you guys want to head back and anchor in that valley just behind our friendly town, and kill anything you see coming from the east, that would be appreciated. I can actually move the club.
2007 to the east, magic, I'm ready for task.
Houdini, hello. Track east after takeoff. Bearing 93, 405 kilometers, established cap in the west end of the valley.
Copy that, 093. Magic Sugar 11 needs tasking for ground attack mission. Has 2 S-24 rockets.
Oh boy, okay. Sugar 11, do a 180. Oh, brake. You've got a F5 trailing you. I'm not sure what you saw splash, but F5's back, so both of you brake right. I'd recommend splitting up. He's currently in your 6 for 5 kilometers. Altitude 5,000 descent, correction, 5,000 climbing.
Roger that, I've got eyes on him. I'll draw him out, you get him. 19.
Yeah, I don't think he's seen the 19. He's straight after the 21. Just watch out for a missile shot. He is within range now. 19, if you still see him, you might want to tighten that turn up. Just a heads up, Sugar 1-1, he is now within 3 kilometers. Somebody hot mic.
This is Ming 1-1, I am in the 19, I see him, I'm turning into him, burners on.
Sugar 1-1, if you want to drag him 296 degrees for 20 kilometers, you should also get some assistance from a friendly Cub site, if you can keep him high up.
I'm dragging him to the 19 right now.
Roger that, I see him.
I'm gonna switch over to a ground unit once these guys are done fighting. Sugar 1-1, he's broken off. 19's in trail of him, so you can recommit at your own leisure. On the other hand, if you want to get those S-24s dealt with...
Can I get a vector for that? Can I get a vector for the bogey?
110 last seen, possibly splashed. If I had actually arrived earlier in the mission, well, arrived early in the mission, if I had not sat around getting a cup of tea for a while, I would have slung an EWR up to this ridgeline next to Shkinvali. We'd be able to see them taking off.
On target.
Sugar 1-1, just a heads up, the friendly MiG-19 is literally merged with the guy. He just faded. But they were right on top of each other.
Is MiG-19 in pursuit? Someone is engaging with guns.
Roger that, no, I'm still merged with the guy.
It's like the 19's defensive.
Same, yeah, I'm going defensive for a bit. He's dropping down on his, spotting on him again.
Not sure about the aspect on that shot.
1-1, Fox 1. Fox 2.
Bad aspect. Hold your shot until you got his tail. You've got perfect aspect here if you can get a shot off. Little long in the range, get closer. Mango 1-1, break right, drag him to your right-hand side.
Splash.
Good kill.
Sugar 1-1, splash target.
Sugar 1-1, if you want to do some air-to-ground, track 337 degrees for 15 kilometers. Anything you see in the town at that bearing is hostile. Feel free to engage it. Just a heads up, there may be some air defense there. I'm not sure.
I can smoke targets.
Ah, it's our resident Dutchman.
Don't say that in a happy manner.
What?
Way to double transmit, Zach. Right. Oh, they made him quit. That's their gun F5 pilot gone. Air picture is currently clear.
Red smoke is now 60, already damaged.
Houdini, if you want to turn bearing 60 for 35 kilometers and establish a cap over the River Valley.
Sorry guys,
currently tracking out of the combat zone.
To shoot you down with.
Orange smoke is a
Are you setting up a Hawk system again?
No, I don't think he is. He's intact, man. That Hawk system was so annoying though. Like, damn, get that thing away from me.
Yeah, when it's just helicopters, yeah. It becomes annoying. Okay, 50 will deal with it, you know? Hover, sneak up, fire a missile, 8-10 kilometers. Override the launch authorization, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
That's a beauty. I will do a mission for it, don't worry, against the Apache.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. While flying the mission today, I was like, no ways I'm not gonna make it. Of course I'm gonna make it. Okay, 50 MI-24, MI-8.
420 might be a bit steep. I
Apache,
can't really afford that
Warrior
right now,
and
but I'd buy it instantly.
Surely I'm gonna do it.
Alright, Epic is still clear. I'm going to jump into a ground unit now,
Traitor.
so GCI will be offline for a while.
Oh, I would never. I would never come across. In fact, I'll say I will come across if
Another red smoke
blues
is
is full and reds is struggling. I will come across just for that, just to help them. But it's only for the fight. It's just for the fight, and that's what it's about. It's about enjoying the fight.
Yeah, don't worry, man.
Pretty much
I'm
what I do
enjoying the
with
fight by switching to your team.
If they need people, I'll hop over.
Don't worry, I already hopped over for them.
I'm just going to jump in a Huey just for.
I came here to get GCI'd by you. Now you're killing you.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
Well, if you'd have jumped on about 30 seconds before, I'd have given you the bogeyed open of what was happening.
Oh, I'm sad.
And I can't do it on this channel. Way too many people listening.
True.
Ah, that's what I bound my side adjustment to. We're gonna... What do we got? 105 AP, I'm guessing is it fucking sub-caliber? I don't know what the default ammo in this fucking thing is. I assume it's sub-caliber. Listen to me fucking speaking like a Russian. Sabo. Sub-caliber, Sabo, same thing. So the scales on the T-55, the right-hand scale, podkalibrim, is sub-caliber, Sabo, whatever you want to call it. GT is the coax, BK is heat, cumulativny, BR412 is APHE, that's a lot of fun. And then OF is HE frag, full charge HE frag. Alright, let's see. Also, that is true. That is true. But in the context of this tank, that's a dead T-55.
This motherfucking M68-2 tow missiles.
Imagine calling a Conkus a tow. Fucking cringe.
You know, Merlin, I don't think I've ever heard you laugh until today. I'll do it first.
Yeah, I do laugh. People
you never laugh. No, come on, don't kid yourself.
People say that.
Zach, I'm surprised, Zach, that you've heard many people laugh at all, to be honest.
Wow. Wow, okay. Wow.
Oh wow, I really did.
Funny,
Zach,
Merlin, because you left. Yeah, what do you
Zach,
say?
you're 16, right?
Well, about to be 17 in like 8 days.
There you go,
7
Russman.
days.
There you go, Russman. That's his excuse.
That's not my excuse, that's my power, okay?
We all were 16 once.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Complaining about
some a few years more than others.
Yeah, sure. Like Alpen was being on this earth for 100 years, complaining about all the old 104th days. I mean,
thankfully, some of us were 16 before the internet was so widespread, or at least before all the normies got on it.
Yeah.
We have 2 Bradleys on the move now, thanks.
All the Zacharies arrived.
Oh,
yeah. I can't remember the internet at 16.
Legolas, do you know if the T-55's AP round is Sabo or BR412?
Okay, so.
Well, it did. Thanks.
I don't know, but the only thing I know, you don't one-shot tanks with it.
I'm feeling real old now.
Oh yeah.
Well, we're mid-40s, man. Come on, take it easy.
Don't make him say the real
always
number.
just fire, ain't you?
Well, he's mid-40s, so he sounds like it.
That
it looks
is
like
an
it.
M60
Well, I
and
don't
it's
know.
pointing the wrong way.
Decades, or almost a decade in the military? How old do you need to have a decade in the military?
I had 2.
Who did? Yeah, okay. No way. 40s. Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah, I had 2 decades. I actually started my military service was in 90.
I'm gonna call it 2000.
First.
Might be a little further.
And then I was just outside the. I
Little
joined it
short.
just I was what 17, coming on 18, just before my 18th birthday.
So that puts you. Oh my god. That puts you at 50, at least.
Was that a hit?
Or about.
Nah, he's not.
Oh, I mean, do the math. I'm not good
I
at math.
didn't see.
18 in 1992 means that is. Wow, you're
Yep,
as old
that
as
was
my
a hit.
dad.
Yeah, you got
That's very interesting to think about.
Well, you know, you'll be there in one day.
That's true. The last 2 years have been a blink.
Do you know something? Is it with hearing you was going to be having to do service? Is it you or somebody else? I don't know. Well, I was listening to one guy and he was talking about having to do national service or something, and I really actually wanted to talk to him about it, but it was somebody who was streaming, and I was thinking, you know, don't dismiss it. You know, it's a really fantastic opportunity, you know, to do service. You know, and I personally think that everybody should do it. But you know, obviously there's the leftists who say no, not allowed to do it. But hey, it's just what it's. You know, it's just my belief. I think it really gives people character. It gives people opportunities. You know, I mean, it's not all about killing people. You know.
Yeah, I'd be down with being
Disregard
16
what
again.
say.
Well, actually, no, I wouldn't, because
It's
I'd be
about
very
actually
embarrassing
helping
over
other
the
people
internet.
and giving people.
I'd be happy to be my early 20s
you
again.
know,
Early 20s was a
safe
sweet
life,
spot, to
you
be
know,
honest.
live. You know, I know obviously, you know, yeah, if push comes to shove, yeah, there'd be a big war. But, you know.
Is he engaging me?
No idea what you're talking about.
No, I mean, look. I mean, hey, I live in the great country of America. We don't have conscription, okay, and thank God. All right.
You actually do. You actually do. They just don't use it.
Yeah. Well, okay. If, as Merlin said, if push comes to shove, okay, then. See, but even then, I'm not an American citizen. So.
Yeah, if that happens, you're just gonna bail to India, right? Easy clap.
You keep transmitting on the tip of it.
Oh yeah, but India doesn't have conscription, so even if America has, all of a sudden stuff starts going down, then I can just move back.
Yeah, it's you know, I mean, it's a great life, and I'm not saying it is for everyone because it's not. Because some people just don't cope with it, don't cope with the discipline side of it. You just can't cope with it.
5k, it's way too far for a
and for those
T55.
people, yeah, it's definitely not for them. But you know, for the ones that can cope with it.
I mean, if he did jump to India, if the US is going to war, the situation between India and China is not real great right now. So,
had 2 relatives that served World War II, and
is he in
my
the fucking?
grandfather was in the Air Force of India. So.
You little
There's some military
bitch!
experience, but
Oh, that's
I thought about becoming a
dirty.
firefighter, like when I was.
That is so dirty.
Yeah.
Very clever little thing you've got set up there. I fucking see that.
Who's that? I have no idea. I have no idea.
Okay, well maybe it's a default unit, but somebody's got what looks like a Humvee drowned in the water, and it just started shooting at me. It's shooting toes at me. What?
Yeah, that's Mike Delta. Who else?
No, but he's in a Huey.
Well,
Mike Delta's in a
no,
Huey,
but that was me. I just got it stuck.
It's shooting at me.
Else.
F5 over the
Stuck
towns.
in the water. Great. Keep it stuck.
Come on, come
don't
on.
encourage him.
What? He can't. get it out of the river.
Oh, just a little bit more elevation. Just a little more.
I wish they'd sort that out. It really frustrates the life out of it. Either just make it stop, or you can't get, you know, especially if they're going to be fording sort of small rivers and stuff, small streams, then you know you should be able to get it through there.
Oh my god, I cannot hit him.
You're expecting DCS combined arms.
My gun just refuses. My gun just refuses to hit him.
I do.
I need the fine control of the mouse for this.
They need to make it better, man. Like, I mean,
I
it's
need
great
to charge him here.
when you have like teamwork and all this like other stuff.
I can drop smoke. I'll do it here in a sec.
Like, you can get crazy sometimes.
Just wait.
Yep.
But when we have, just wait when we have fight.
Like, let's check red smoke. There's a unit hiding in the water spamming ATGMs at me.
And then you will start screaming at your computer because I'm not doing anything.
Yeah.
And, him probably playing with one hand, on the other hand he's just eating something or, you know, sitting down ski and enjoying himself.
You were like, oh, you know, the blue gets Abrams, so I'll give red R60 so they can dominate in the air. And then
he
you
actually
one game
range
with us,
find.
and then you saw me killing their entire team, and you're like, oh no, R60 is too OP, so then you took them off like that. Dude, come on, bro. Give us back R60s on Fight Island. Come on.
Do we have R60 in Fight Island?
We don't. That was the one mission where you made the exception. Oh, okay, you know, we'll have R60s because they have Abrams, but now you took them away, and so now we have no R60s.
Did I? Let me check.
Yeah. Put them back in. Come on.
Alright, so the rule of thumb is, whenever there's a Tomcat, there's an R60.
Yeah, make it like that. If there's a tank advantage, then give us their 60. Please balance it out somewhere.
Come on.
Yeah,
some of this has to hit.
Yeah.
I mean, Merlin, you know, it's good. Merlin gets to vector more fighters because more of them die.
Yeah, right.
These water splashes are not helping me out any here. Is that 1600? GT, 1000. So we want to go 1000.
And then go on Naples.
There we go. There's the hit.
For 6 kilometers.
I think they said he's dead. I think I heard Unastoja.
Transmit on both.
We'll give him another.
TeamSpeak.
He's sinking.
Right now? Wait, right now am I on TeamSpeak?
Yeah, I'm on there now.
Well, yeah, he came on TeamSpeak and...
Oh yeah, better go, but right now I don't think it is. Wait, can some people hear me on TeamSpeak now?
I can hear you on both notes.
That's so weird.
Going 40 meters from the ground, trying to avoid.
That was dirty. That was so dirty. I didn't see him at first. If he had been able to get one of those ATGMs into me, I would never have known where it came from.
Not trying to tell people to disconnect.
It wasn't even deliberate, apparently. So there you go. It's DCS jank helping blue team.
Well, that F5's got me.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, can we get more TACAN? You know, there's portable TACANs.
God, I wish we had portable RSBNs. We need to petition ED for that shit so badly.
I'm pushing it. Check out the multiplayer's bug section. I'm putting a lot of ARC beacons everywhere. For some reason they're not working on multiplayer, so here we go. They're working single player but not multiplayer. I mean, come on, fix
well,
it.
You also have the issue that 21's ARC and RSBN is hard-coded and has nothing in common with any other module. The 19 works fine with the base game stuff.
Yes, I'm basically doing for the 19, the 15 as well, and MI8, MI24 now, so a lot of modules actually rely on these ARC systems. Basically every mission, right, every map I mean has the RSBN system, so that's okay. They might, Bitcoin is not having an issue there, not really. Yeah, so I'm adding these things, and I'm adding Morse codes, you know, as a signal, doing all that stuff, man, put it on the internet, on multiplayer, and it's not working. I mean, come on, man, it works in single player, and not multiplayer.
I've got an M60 firing at me from somewhere. Oh shit, it got me. I couldn't see where.
And I've been talking about it for a year.
Behind the town.
Even designed a small mission including these files completely. Put it on the ED forum, just for them to download it. You don't have to do anything, just download it and fly it, trust me. You will see that it doesn't work. But put it on multiplayer.
Shit, Tao's gonna murder my infantry.
I see that they've downloaded it, I see that. So I'm just hoping.
Yeah.
Why is the Kug taking so long to get where it's going?
Yeah, yeah. Because you need to navigate. Come on. I mean, F10 map is a map, but then you can't navigate. So come on, Alpen. You know.
Yeah. I mean, even the bits where we use the map. Yeah, we use the map, and you put the marker down on the map, and then you can't get rid of any markers. And so you've got like about a line of 50 markers. Especially the amount of flying that we do with helicopters and stuff.
Yeah, with B-20 pods. I can't take a Mi-8. There's so many fighters over the AO right now.
And
Only if you could play with it.
I mean, it's a bit like when we do with paint. When we.
I just noticed something. 105mm AP.
Yeah, I would use my.
What?
Felt pens. Well, you use
should be fucking 100mm.
But you've also got
combined arms. What is you doing?
Some what's it? Nail polish remover and cotton wool swaps, and then you use that to then get rid of the markers.
Oh, 20 players. What's going on? It's a bit too late for the co-op server.
That's late.
It's not bad for the Americans. It's like middle of the day in the US, isn't it?
Yeah, but
well, not middle of the day, evening. My bad.
But they normally fly when the Europeans are flying. Otherwise, they're not flying. I don't know. Like they need somebody to fly against.
Yeah, it's when it's noon here, it's evening in the US. I remember that from World of Tanks Clan Wars days. Yeah, the hit effects are the same for every weapon. So a 20mm cannon shell, a fucking 5.56 rifle round, they all do the exact same thing, which is unfortunate.
F5 268.9. The right hand turn.
God, if only there was a bridge or a fucking fording point here in the river, I'd flank all the way around, but.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be leaving as well. I've got a night shift tomorrow and the day after that, so I will see you guys hopefully on Monday. Until then, have fun, stay safe, and see you around.
Thanks very much. Take care.
Cheers, boys. Thanks a lot. Cheers.
I do like this mission that he made today. So it's the first time he's run it, I think, or it's certainly the first time I played it. It's really fun.
He's in a right-hand turn. He is on your left 4 kilometers.
And this is what I was talking about, by the way, like right at the start of the stream, about power lines being on a render layer below clouds. They're below smoke as well, you see that? I don't know why. DCS things. Alright, let's get this tank across the bridge. Hopefully without getting it killed, and then we'll maybe be able to flank the M60.
He's in the left-hand turn. On your 6 kilometers. Roger that, okay, this train going, see if I can outrag him. Yeah,
Zach's flying over my... You know what?
I'm a noob, so it's alright.
You stop there.
Yeah, he's halting you now on your 11 o'clock. He's seeing you. Merge on your left wing. Merge, see. Okay, good. He's going high.
Good. I'll give him something to think about here in a second. Keep him high if you can. Stop moving. Come on, let's go. He's probably too low for them to engage. Or too close. Did they get one of the launches? Oh, they did! They did! Come on, man.
Sugar 11, F5 is 1 of 4.
It was risky moving it out, I guess.
With 2 F5s
when they have air superiority. Oh, what am I doing? I'm driving into the river. Shit.
Sugar 11, copy.
I got distracted. I need you to get out of the river, please. Oops. Oh, that's so frustrating. Alright, well, I'll move them there. Actually, no, I'll move them there. And then I'll move this down there. Ah, there we go. They're firing at somebody. They're firing at Tau. Oh, please, 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 please. He'll probably trash those. Yep, he trashed him. Shit. Okay, we can take control of this guy again. He is sufficiently unfucked himself. Just need to get the turret pointed the correct direction.
Right, Sugar 2, ship 5 as well, 143.
Unfortunately, this counts as swamp grass, so my movement speed is greatly reduced. These green patches are, like, a different terrain type, if that makes sense. And so, my ability to move around in them is really not great. Taking a while to drive around there. So we know that there's an M60 up here somewhere. I think that's the one that got me. I couldn't see him at the time. See if I can get him with this guy and then maybe hook in from the north side of the town. They've got too many aircraft. Oh shit, they got a lot of people. Yeah, there's too many aircraft in the air for me to swap to a helicopter at the moment. Although it looks like Steve is doing it.
Right,
if that is our Steve.
From right to left. Yes, when you're 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, mud basically is what it is. We need some more cap.
1 to 5 or 10.
That's what we need.
That's your 11 o'clock now.
Oh, Saber's on. Saber's there in an F5. Hey! I think it's the first time I've seen him fly in a long time.
Going north. We have another like 4 ship going in from there over the pools, so we're being out never does hell here.
They have an artillery position back there, so the other thing that I would like to do is to get a unit around the back there, but I don't know. Neither of those tanks are controllable.
Off your 1 o'clock, 4 kilometers.
What I might do... He's controllable.
Right to left. Cross your
Set
nose
a
on your
path
11. Or your 9
to go around the back. I need to go there.
Talking to? Sugar.
Will he go?
One in the AO, so.
Yeah, he'll go this way.
Roger.
Okay, that works.
Missile for you, Sugar.
Yeah, the tree scaling in DCS is a little off. Well, quite a bit off. It always has been. I think part of the reason is so they don't have to render as many of them to make it look like there's a forest. They're just too large in general. Like, they're way too large in general. Even a small tree, like a DCS sapling, is the size of an entire MBT. So it must be really trippy doing, like, I guess for combined arms, maybe with the, like the man pads you could do it. VR infantry would be really discombobulating, because you'd look up and see this tree that's, like, bigger than a fucking sequoia. They're way, way, way too big, for sure. So, Corelli there is the town we need to actually take. There is an M60 there somewhere. Oh, that's just the mission marker. There's another, I think a Humvee somewhere in there as well. Am I making passes on my infantry? Maybe not. We really need to get some more air defense up. They're just swarming our end of the valley. Oh, Kub, let's go! Who's it going for? Oh, it's going for that guy. It's already trashed. And unfortunately the ammo truck went the complete fucking wrong direction. Really need more air defense. Can humans control AAA or SAMs? Yeah. Not the big SAMs, so some of them you can, some you can't. But AAA, yeah, and like infantry man pads you can control as well. It is a flight sim first and foremost, so combined arms, which is the ground stuff, is really inconsistent and really, really janky. Like, it is notoriously janky, and it's bad in a technical sense, but it's fucking funny as shit when it works out right. Like, if you get a tank or a BMP or something onto an airfield, and people don't notice you do it, it's just disgusting. Yeah, I mean, like, you can definitely get big trees, but not like this consistently big. Steve, you got 2 F5s on you. There's a Kub site right under you, but I don't know if it's got any ammo.
Splash F5, splash F5.
Nice! Watch out, you got another F5 and an F86 coming in from your 4 o'clock.
Copy.
Alright, I'm switching back to tank control, so I'm gonna be off GCI. It's right there.
I'm down.
Yeah, they got a lot of people. Oh, not that bug. Occasionally in combined arms you get a bug where you can hear Stinger tone. Even if you're not in a unit that has, you know, Stinger missiles, 130. So he's gonna be there somewhere. On the other side of this forest. I don't know. Saber was involved in that merge, but it wasn't Saber. Saber was coming from the other side of your helicopter. It may have even been him that killed you. Tau was involved, but it wasn't him, I don't think. You'll have to go back and review the video evidence, because I did see his name, but I wasn't paying attention to which one it was. Another F-86 incoming, Jesus. Over there somewhere. Bet you he's either... Oh, he won't be on the bridge, but he'll be just behind it, I reckon. Maybe on the, like the road ramp that goes up to it.
Why did you team shoot?
Look who finally decided to switch back.
I don't know if they're going to have any F5 stack on their team like this. I mean, I guess everybody just wants to be where I'm at. Okay.
Second since.
Yeah, I got 3 kill sortie and 2 normal gun kills. So
Oh, I know where it is. I've had to deal with this one before.
I'm just going to clap these now.
Oh, why is my turret stopped?
I'm in spade with a red mix in.
Oh, really? Dude, I don't know how to fight him. I don't know how to fight mix in on that platform.
I've had to deal with this one before. It's going to be a shot under the bridge, I think.
Yeah, that's the only thing you can do.
Which might actually be a good thing, because it might mean he won't be able to see me and hit me. Change pace, what you recommend as the first 50s module? 15 or 86? Don't know. So the 15's a bit more rough around the edges. The 86 is a more well-behaved aircraft. They're both really nice. I'd say get both. Like, wait until a sale and pick up both, honestly.
There's some guy in the parade between the one next to me. Oh,
Steve, did you maneuver kill him or did you actually gun him? No, Steve was in the hind and he killed an F5. Can bridges be knocked out? Yeah, they can. But, like, the ground units are so buggy, they'll sometimes phase through matter so they can jump rivers anyway. Not always, but sometimes. Where is this bitch? He's probably hiding right on the edge of town. Oh, you know it'd be really dirty? If he was hiding in the fucking smoke where I can't see him. That's exactly what he was fucking doing. Son of a bitch. I think. Oh no, he was on my fucking bank. I didn't see him. He must have been behind a tree. Well, that's my bad. I just lost our last fucking controllable tank. And I think they killed my BMP. Oh no, they didn't. It's just being super slow. Why is it going 36? We'll ramp its speed up a little. I think that's within its possible maximum speed. Why? No, you go there. You go there, please. I think they can go 65 or something on road. Well, maybe even off road. I'll give him a move order before I can set speed. Let's set him on this corner. God, they're harassing our FARP. Like, Jesus. We really need more fighters in the air. And we need more forces on the ground too. Ooh, Saber getting brave. I can't direct control my own Igla? Really? Oof. Please kill him. Probably won't track. The Saber has a really low heat signature. Oh, sorry, he's in an F... I see his name and I think he's in an F86. He's in an F5, so it should be okay. Oh, you're right. Silent Eagle's in it. I'm blind. I am blind. Look, it's been a long day, alright? I know it's only, what, 10 AM here, 10:30 in the morning, but it's been a long day. Legolas in a MiG-15. Chad. Oh, they're harassing my fucking Cub site. Okay, never mind. You fucking stay right where you are. The ammo truck can come to you.
No. I can't see you. When I was hunting for your clip shot, I could not see it at all. I saw it.
I didn't.
And I tried to find it.
I didn't intentionally put it there. Well, I kind of did. I had it stop on the march because somebody flew right over it.
It's actually impossible to see. It's actually impossible to see. I could not see it. I flew over like
I need
7 times.
I need someone to get a repair to it though because it's missing a launcher.
Yeah, it's not anything on my. Oh, sugar 1-1.
Yeah, I'll get it. Just mark it on the.
Oh, not that bug.
Some of those missiles are hitting trees.
Yeah, that's probably right. No, it's not a saber. Oh, it's a cam.
Do it. Watch out, Silent Eagle F5's gonna strafe. Maybe.
Mark the outside on the map, I'll go repair.
It's in Kashura, isn't it? The cup, yeah.
Yeah, mark up.
You just took. Zach, you just took off?
No, I took off like 2 minutes ago. I'm about to be in the AO now. Almost there.
Hello?
It's not you then.
I was the gray MiG that started up next to you. But I'm already gone.
Maybe I should have taken a red skin.
Dude, also we take the red 19 inside always north them, so I always just focus them. If I ever play on blue, it's pretty funny. I'm almost in the AO.
Legolas, you're about to have a really fun time. 2 F-86s and F5.
Oh yeah, I see him.
I'm burning like if I'm coming forward, don't get pilots flank. Ross, come here, Vector.
Wait, one. South. Go 170 for 12. Old Salt, if you're on comms. 144 for 10.
Roger.
Cub's out, it looks like.
I don't know what it's out on.
One of the F-86s, it looks like. I think it's gonna get him.
Who Fox, Legolas? I think Legolas just got obliterated.
Yeah, I did.
I don't see that. Oh, I see it.
Cub's got trashed. Another one out.
I'm on an F5.
Oh, there's a second Cub. Oh, nice. Happy days.
I'm on the 6 of an F5.
You got an F-86. F-86, 3 o'clock, close. Right on top of you. He doesn't see you yet.
I see it, I see it.
Just chucks a fucking to whom it may concern.
Splash the F5. Fox on the saber. And splash the saber. The F5 and saber are both dead.
Nice. Just,
Good job.
try and reacquire our air superiority over the side of the valley. It's been impossible to do anything for like the last hour.
And I was the perfect mate.
I mean, you kind of led me to easy kills, so.
That cub shut down.
Off your nose? Anything in front of you right now is hostile. Yeah, kill it.
Wipe them out. Do not hesitate, show no mercy.
I know you look at the face with telescope, but you don't think
That's a
that
19 that just crossed my nose, or crossed my vehicle, I guess. Yeah, Zach, it's an F5.
Oh, I
Tracking southeast.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
mountains look awesome from down here. They look pretty nice from the air, but they look even better from the ground.
Nice kill.
Okay, 3 kills, I still have 2,000 pounds of fuel. Do you see anything else?
You got F5 inbound, just took off, bearing 106 for 44. I would not recommend going for him yet though, because you're going to be flying over that far. Just circle where you are, wait for like 2 minutes.
Alright. I'm gonna come back to the SA6 action. Consolidate there.
Yeah. So head 246 for 20. Old Salt for you, 223 for 20.
Roger.
I'm gonna hop out of this BMP and let him drive the rest of the way. I am still controlling him. I'll get him out of this fucking lamppost first. And then I'll tell him I don't want to control him anymore. Then I'll tell him to move. No, he wants a new waypoint. Okay, well, we'll give him a new waypoint. Actually, no, I'll just tell him to go there. There we go. Is he gonna move?
This is also, can you confirm the bogey that's off directly off my nose?
Old Salt, that is Zachrix friendly.
Thank you.
Why is he not?
You can just kill him.
No! It's okay. Look, at the end of the day, teammates have to kill me. For you, Douglas, the enemies have the easiest time doing it.
There we go. Looks like he's waking up now.
I'm sorry, I love you. Okay, you're my favorite. Dutchman.
Alright, I'm gonna jump off GCI and do some slinging, so I'll leave you for... Actually, Legolas, you're flying, aren't you? Shit, okay. Just before I do, Joss Gem, if you're on comms, you're heading literally the complete wrong direction. You appear to be defecting to, like, Russia or something. So if you want to, like, turn around, maybe 115 for 50 kilometers and, like, land before we send interceptors to shoot you down, that would be a good thing. Alright, Zach.
Just trying to go home.
Zach, for you, inbound 66 degrees for 25. Steve, for you, intercept bearing 171 for 20. Tracking southwest into Zach and Old Salt. He's flickering in and out of radar coverage, so he's probably fairly low.
Steve, copy.
Zach, he's slight right of your nose. On the deck.
Oh, I see him, yeah.
Alright, I'll let you guys handle that. Have fun.
Yeah.
Ah, this is reassuring. I spawn in and something's already on fire. One. 70% fuel. I may have jumped the gun. Nope. Actually, that was perfect timing. I think I forgot to turn the APU off last time. Let's see, we'll flick them on. We'll start flicking all this stuff on. That's our enunciator light brightness. We'll leave that alone. I always forget what that switch does, because you can't really read the text from this far away. We'll leave the anti-dust filters off, because we don't really need them on corpses. Not here anyway. Whoop. I think I can hop off TeamSpeak now too.
Could be a hawk walking, honestly, I wouldn't know.
Oh, there's a Coop spiking me.
It's a hawk, it's a hawk, it's a hawk.
Oh.
I'll hop off TS. I'll catch you later, man.
We're
Good
good,
talking.
we're good. Wherever we are,
Take care, take care.
just don't
You
go
too.
that high. Were you flaring?
No.
Oh, hang on.
He's on my 6, but I don't know.
That setting, I think. We're going to...
Yeah, I think he's murdered me, unless that was you.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
Start our right engine.
Oh, I don't know, man. I have no clue where this guy went.
Did I already turn my lights on? Yep.
Hop
Over to this seat. Get our countermeasures running.
Flying low. Arteries. I think so.
I'm just egressing back to our fire, honestly.
Good, but your Lord and Savior just has arrived.
Oh, wow, really?
Don't do the ego thing.
I'm going
There's-
through the...
There's barely enough room for Zach, so let alone two of you.
Okay, well, I guess that's nothing to his name.
I'm just a wannabe.
Woo! Where's this guy that Steve and I were in?
I don't know.
Okay, well, Steve, just come to our cup. Maybe we can stray Frostman or something.
I'll just hand around. They'll come for us.
I have 1,200 pounds and no missiles, so I'll do one more fire.
Don't worry, just gun him, bro.
I'm the king of that on this server, which is why I said I'll do one more fire.
Easy, 1,200, that's plenty.
Okay, but make sure you're not like too far inside of their lines there. I'm literally at our fire, and I'm about to go like straight Frostman, so come with me. Oh, I see him. I see him. He's okay, look at actually, I don't know anymore.
That's a ground target shooting at me. That's a ground target shooting at me.
Oh, okay. No, so that is, you're climbing left-hand bank right now, right, in the hills?
Well, I could take this to do some means with it, maybe.
Yeah, I'm like 10 clicks behind you. Your 6 is clear. Hold up.
Yeah.
I
Take a
don't know,
shot.
yeah, that was a ground target.
Whoop, you know what I forgot?
Call out 143.
Stabilizer.
8.
Oh, you 102?
No, you're 102.
Oh.
111. He's still in this valley, because I just got the call out from him.
Yeah, I'll look for him. Yeah, I'm burnt, but I don't see this guy.
Well, I think he just like popped up for a literal second. I see you again, but I don't see him. Oh no, that's Nick 15 WR. I need to call the other one.
I'm not sure, is he flanking north or flanking south?
Last I saw he was flanking, but either way doesn't tell you which way he's flanking. It tells you that he's flanking.
Yeah, which is stupid.
This guy's one scaredy guy, bro.
Got another call in the north. Listen, towards our base. North, 15 kilometers.
Wait, oh, you're not these guys. Oh.
No, we're still in the 50.
Oh, that's why I was like so confused. I'm No, use the hotkey, it'll call the mix machine over there. Oh, I just got the call, 081 for 3. Oh, he's like on my 6. Fox on me. SMS. I'm resident. He's going high. Check my
Cross, I'm gonna go to maybe slip around near where their artillery is and dump something off with
I
them.
lost him in the cloud somewhere. Oh, he fell back in on me? Is that my 6?
We'll see where I can get to.
Oh yeah. Okay. Second missile dodge. He hit me with guns from the way in. I'm visual burning. 2 on me. Lovely. One's like stalled out above me.
Yes, going in now. We're out of fast. Steve Fox. Fox on the high guy.
Okay, I'm falling back in on the low guy now.
Smash the high guy.
Okay, one low guy below me. I have a 6.
Yeah, I'm also almost pretty
I'm
far.
on high cover. Can you shoot? You can shoot. Sheriff, use egress. Yeah, shoot.
Copy, I'm coming down.
I pop the windows open so I can hear jets easier. I don't know if I'm getting lined up on by an F5 or whatever. But with Zach and Steve and the other guys overhead, I should be reasonably safe now, actually.
I got him.
So the nearer smoke pool is our town. I'll probably drop the infantry off there, and then I'll move the Shilka elsewhere.
Dragging. Okay, or somebody else can do third ship. No, I think that's a MiG that's supposed to go. No, there's one more. Is that you who just heard me? Yep.
Yeah,
DK? I think he's a DK. It's like no cap. I think he actually is a DK.
No, there was another MiG that's on here.
Oh, okay.
Or 19 is a red nose. Oh, he's crashed. No, he's still up.
Probably should have brought some S8 OFPs instead of the fucking KOMs and just yeeted them into the town on the way past. Looks like we may have actually hit their artillery. That other smoke pool coming from back there, either that or it's killed itself. One of the issues with DCS AI is the artillery sometimes shoots the ground in front of itself instead of actually shooting where it's meant to, which tends to happen on this mission. Someone just overfly me 8.
I died. I don't know what I died to, but I died.
I just got buzzed, like near Hashuri.
Are you talking flash, Ross?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that 5 is to your left. Okay, visual.
It's firing. I don't know, I just heard the F5's gun.
I'm behind him.
There's something else not me. There has to be something else there.
Well, I'm basic for this mixer and I'm going to...
Good kill. That 5's dead.
Thank you.
There's still one more. I think that was the one that's the third ship I was talking about.
See someone flying high up on front.
No, dude, I'm so confused because I was on the guy that you were talking about, Steve, with guns.
I smashed the first guy. I smashed the first guy, you were on the second guy, and that guy got smashed. Enemy with our farm.
And I merged with the third guy. Yeah, and then the guy you merged with third, I was on his 6 about to gun the third after almost gunning second, and then I died while I was doing that, so I'm dead.
Oh, it could be a team deal.
Yeah, honestly, that's what I'm thinking. You camo, yeah, the Evo camo.
We have a 15, we have a 21 in the AO at the moment. I don't see the third guy. Fagan over the farm.
Probably not the Vegan maybe? I don't know, I just don't know what could have been.
It's okay, it'll take them a fair amount of time to move that far. I'll just drop them in this town. I was thinking of dropping them on the flank of the enemy town and moving them in.
Steve,
But I'll just drop them.
I mean, that's not a bit.
Yeah, Vegan top is low, he's down.
Vegan dead or something? What's that?
No, he dropped his load on the farm now, he's just burning away to his
Down
base.
to the load. Blew his load.
Sure. Conquer Johnny.
Vigan's flying past me, I think. Oh no, never mind, 21. Didn't get a good look at his tail until he turned. Fuck off. Mr. Killed by somebody he didn't see.
Yeah, because I was like third with 5, dude. Steve was there.
All I'm hearing is excuses.
Steve, get back up.
I'm not gonna lie, we have 321s and 15.
No. We have like 7 21s now.
Yeah. I got spike. Is there any way to take down that hawk? Fly really low over it. I think it's fine.
It's really easy. You just leak the missile into the ground and you're just going straight for it. That's how you do seed in the 21.
Yeah, just stay really low. Use terrain masking if you can. If you kill one of the radars, it's useless.
Also taken off. Anyone on bottom? Gotta see if I can kill this hawk.
So much straight east from Agara.
I take it we have no EWR coverage.
We have some.
I might sling a second DWR after this. I got a good spot.
There's just no planes on their team.
The 475th guys will coordinate really well. Watch out for them. That flies a 2-ship.
Yeah, Steve and I have obliterated them. But yeah, they are good.
If you want, I can destroy the EWR. Let's just see the problem. Either yes or no.
What was that?
EWR enemy destroyed, yes or no?
Sure. Why not?
That's weird. Oh, I was at my safety list.
I mean, if their EWR's where I think it is, I might destroy it soon. I'm heading that way.
I forgot to push.
Wait, Levin, what's good? Did Levin just die?
I don't know, did he?
We gotta go out and kill him. It's 3 a.m. and then oh my god. Well, I was saying, it's been like 6 a.m. and it's been a relative.
It's 3 a.m., yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off for like a few minutes. I check my telescope if it's done.
Oh, that's why you're saying that. Oh, because you're nerd.
Yes. So we have a ship coming in 100 kilometers from there.
And I'm assuming you're doing the bearing for me, flying across the board.
Yes, exactly. 100 kilometers from you and 100 degrees.
Thank you. Alright, can you measure the Ross one so I can put a missile on them?
No need, I'm probably about to have one put into me anyway. I'm doing something very silly.
He's 090 from 30. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Can I get some navigation aid real quick? Am I, like, right next to their artillery, or a little further from it?
7 kilometers, current heading.
Okay. I think they have air defense there, I think.
Yeah, I got shot from there. I got shot hit by a missile from that area where you are now.
Oh, Balkans are making an event. I think they might have one event there for Stinger in it.
And I'll be right back. The F5s are 60 kilometers for WaNt for your side.
I'm gonna try and crawl closer because the fucking Shilka is so goddamn slow. I can't be arsed waiting for it. Let's try and get it a little closer.
Oh, I think I see where we are.
It should be somewhere along this ridgeline, I think, or near here.
It is. Oh, maybe it is. I thought I just saw it, but maybe not.
I know I've killed it with a Su-25T sometime and it was around this area. Because I didn't know what I was shooting at, I just fucking yeeted a missile at it and it turned out to be the EWR.
Oh, that's not an EWR, you.
Duh, it has something on top that spins, right? It's the same thing. Fucking hell, Zach.
No, like actually, it's like your rotor blade, like fuzzy, and then like there's a solid body.
Be careful bringing a... Be careful. Dude, there's probably fucking stingers, watch out. And they're FARPs on my right side. Like, there's a reason I'm flying so low.
Oh my god, I literally... Oh god.
I fucking told you, you idiot! Like, why do you think I'm going over here? Okay. Well, I'm gonna dump the shelter here.
I think only Alpen and artillery. No stingers. I don't think so. I mean, it doesn't look like. There's M60s there. Yeah, there was more infantry.
Okay, well, if there's tanks, then I might not be able to do it with the shelter. I'll just, I'll put this in the other place I was gonna put it, which is probably even more dirty. If I can get there. I don't know where the Hawk is.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You got 2 inbound.
Oh, nice.
And, I have it.
Yeah, I got killed by the Hawk.
The EWR should be back there somewhere.
I think there's an F5 on the tail, I could be wrong.
No. Oh, there is. Oh my god, yeah, there is. Yeah, wow.
Sounds like Zach's having fun.
I'm here.
Oh, hey, Saber switched over.
I'm crash landing, so
Please don't click the blades. Oh shit, that's their artillery. There is a whole last lot of units down there, huh? Yeah, we're gonna need more than just a shilker to clear that. There's tanks, everything.
I merged.
I don't know though if Mike Delta realizes what I'm doing, otherwise I'd probably already be dead to one of those tanks. We do a little trolling. What's the best landing site for this thing? Oh, right there. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. Something supersonic inbound from the direction of their FARP.
I'm fucking like Mach 1 low on the deck.
It might have been you then. Legolas, are you here at the moment, or are you off playing with your telescope? Okay, he's off playing with his telescope.
Yep.
Oh, that's concerning. Something's shooting at me, I think. Oh, or maybe my shilk is shooting at him. I got an F5 engaging me just by their FARP.
Fuck, I got a merge call. Where's GCI? Playing with the telescope.
Shit, I don't have any fucking flares left. Well, boys, we're gonna see if we can at least take out some of their artillery before I get murdered. Yeah, F5 just north of their FARP by the big town. I think it's Gagra? Or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm hoping he didn't notice my shilk I dropped, because I'm going to use that to do something cheeky in a minute. If I can...
Yeah, I think I've got eyes on it.
Please murder it with extreme prejudice, but be careful because their FARP's really close and they do have stingers there. Completely out of fucking countermeasures.
Just merging with an F5. He is heading south.
Oh, that's an M60, that's a Vulcan. Possibly with a man pad next to it, or man pads. It's not plural, it's singular. Oh, I'm dead. He's even getting me through the trees? Jesus. Oh, I'm burning. Fuck it.
Splash 1 F5.
Good kill.
Those two.
Am I dead? What happened? Helicopter might have flipped over, maybe? Because I did slap the brakes as I touched down. F. Well, I was expecting that as soon as he saw me. That's okay, because I can yeet myself over to TACCOM. Oh, he did see it, fuck. Shit. Comms. Old Salt, watch out, F5 on you. On your 6.
Roger.
292 for 5 kilometers. Do not head south. Fury 37, if you're on comms, make your bearing 75 degrees, 22 kilometers. Friendly MiG-19 under attack by an F5. Fuck, they did say it.
What was that altitude you said?
Altitude is on the deck. Bearing 71 degrees for 22 kilometers now. MiG-19 was downed. Fury 37, do not deviate any further to the east. In fact, track northeast. Bearing 40. Enemy FARP is directly in front of you.
Holy fuck, I'm outrated an F5. Come on, give me the kill.
Nicely done. I see that. Fury 37, caution right side. Stinger threat. That F5 looks like he might be RTB. Disregard, looks like you may have eaten a stinger. Actually,
got a vector.
No point, it's right next to that FARP. Jesus, how's that BMP not there yet? At least the town's pretty fortified. Hey Floyd. Yeah, still going. God, how are our units taking so long to move? Why is he stopped? Why does he keep fucking stopping? My guy. Steve heads up, F5, bearing, intercept bearing is 090, 2 times, F5. Distance, 45 kilometers, 1 cold, looks like he's RTB, 1 hot, altitude 700 dropping, he's going to be on the deck.
Copy.
If we have any guys left sling loading, we need man pads in the town of Agara. Steve, look right of your nose, bearing at 97, 21 kilometers. On the deck.
Copy.
This motherfucker. Go where I told you to go. You see him?
Still under contact.
Directly on the nose. Directly on the nose. He's 760 meters. He's below you. Passing your left now.
Visual, had it.
Remember, we do have 2 Cub sites covering you, so if you do get into a fight, drag him high. Hopefully the Cubs aren't reloading. Looks like he's on your 6. Shit, you got Steve.
That was a fail.
It happens. We need more air defense. And a better EWR. I'm gonna sling an EWR now, and then I'm gonna hop into a fighter if we still need any. Why do we have... We've got an like a second EWR in a really useless spot there, it looks like. Oh, hang on. I need to switch roles. Big brain. Ah! That was quality. Fuck it. Tim Tam Slam, nice. Am I in the wrong slot? Hello? Do we have no fucking Sushkas left? Are you serious? We're out of Sushkas. You're kidding. You're kidding me. We're out of them already. I don't even know how. Oh well. Give me a moment, guys. I gotta fix my pedals back up. Tim Tam Slam 10 minutes ago. Yeah, nice, dude. Tim Tams are by far this country's greatest contribution to humanity, for sure. They've, can I not push talk? What the fuck? They've bombed our fart badly enough that the Mi-8s can't spawn in. There's just craters. So no more slinging. Wow, thanks for those gift subs. Appreciate it. Hope you guys all enjoy those. What am I doing? Brain freeze. What am I doing? That. And then that. And then that. We're nearly out of fucking good missiles. Well, I say good. Good air quotes missiles. They have a Hawk, don't they? Shit. That's gonna really fuck with my plans here. Whatever, we'll try it. It's not gonna work well for us, but we will try it. $13. If you air-to-ground guys could try and kill their Hawk site, focus on that for now. That would be very useful. I'm about to go deliver them some explosive party favors at their far. Or attempt to, anyway. Welcome back. Our FARP is so fucked up we can't sling anymore. The Mi-8s just fall straight in craters and explode. And I'm planning to return the favor, but they do have a Hawk covering their FARP, I think. SPS isn't going to help me. Hey, Ton.
You have a CSU there. Okay.
Yeah, that was my last act in the Mi-8, was I snuck a Shilka there. I was originally going to use it to clear the artillery, but then I realized I have tanks there. So I was going to try and harass the helicopters with it, but they saw me drop it, so it's damaged and I got murdered.
Okay.
But if you want to like put it somewhere it can get shots on their helicopters as they take off without getting deleted straight away, feel free.
I think it's in a pretty good place now.
Oh, not that. That. We'll actually set this to air-to-ground to start with, because I don't know. We'll see how we go. Fingers crossed I get there, but I probably won't. we will set manual bombing sight deflection 4.5. I think that's everything. Trim 2, 3. Neuhaus, thanks for the sub, appreciate it. Let's see if I can go get these bombs delivered. Unfortunately, the ceiling of a Hawk is too high to just fly over. I can fly over it in an air-to-air equipped MiG-21 or a clean aircraft. I can't do it equipped for air-to-ground, not at all. I can't even get up to high speed equipped for air-to-ground. I think the fastest I'll get is about Mach 1.2 or 3-ish. Maybe 1.4 if I'm lucky. Legolas, I've got a BMP moving towards their artillery. If either it or the Shilka, you reckon, could get in behind their shit and kill the Hawk, that might be useful.
Okay, yeah, a little update on that Shilka. A rapidly found it.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe take the BMP that's headed that way then. I want that Hawk dead so I can get in and hit their far, or at least distracted.
Yeah, that CMP is still really far out.
I'm seeing ground fire. That AJS, he said it 37. Is there multiple there?
Very rough takeoff.
Friendly Figure and 2 friendly MI-24s. Friendly MiG-21.
Copy.
Steve's back on. Alright, Steve. And also, the Figure is 092 for 73. Roger. That BMP really took his time, Ross. It's only at Gomi now.
Yeah, it kept stopping, and I only noticed, like, after half an hour of it just sitting in the middle of the fucking road.
Alright. Martha, Figure is on your left, 3557, just above our tower.
Copy.
You know what?
On the deck?
It's probably on the deck if it's a vegan. Steve, can you weasel for me maybe? Where is the Hawk site? Is it actually, like, close to their FARP? Can I cover it?
It's near Gori, or, yeah. It's just in
Gori is
front
the
of
town.
Gori.
Could we get...
Sure, where are you?
Yeah, I just took off from Kutaisi. I'm gonna bolt over there as quickly as I can and try and get a bunch of fabs on their FARP, so... If you could just keep its attention somewhat, not right now, but in like 5 minutes, that would be very useful, because I'm gonna climb up quite high to do this.
Martha, you have passed the Figure, and it's 181 for 6 in between.
Good thing I remembered the TAC release switch, huh? Otherwise I'd be dropping duds on them.
Yeah, I didn't have eyes on him.
We're just gonna burn the whole way, I think. Drop our bombs and then get the fuck out. If I survive the bomb drop.
I'm still not seeing him.
On your 10 o'clock, just over the river.
Nope, I got eyes.
Friendly shot.
Copy. Biggins going up. Swap, vegan. Splash.
Well done.
I forgot I had it in auto mode. Fuck. Oh, there goes 2 missiles.
Scope is clear.
Okay, maybe I don't need to burn the whole way. I'll just pick up for a zoom climb here in a minute.
Bradley right below me right now.
I think the
Yeah,
Hawk.
that's correct. He's still there.
I think the Hawk's locking me already. I don't know if it can engage this far.
Wow. There. Going down.
Something's locking me.
I think it was locking me.
I'll try to go high and see where it is.
Yeah, I might be crossing into its range pretty soon. I'm just coming over the mountains between the valleys, like between ours and theirs.
Yeah, you're 100 kilometers out now. So.
What's my bearing to the FARP itself?
FARP itself is 082. Hog's logging me?
Hold its attention, but don't get hit.
You know the thing about the Hawk, when you don't maneuver it misses, I think you said that rules, it actually worked. Oh, I see you got an extra BMP and 2 extra BMPs.
Yeah, I moved them out of the FARP to reinforce.
Right, okay. Almost every road they take, they go past the other Bradley. Any enemy? Scope is clear for me.
I hate flying with bombs on. You're so slow and so draggy.
I'm bored.
Like, if I stayed in burner for that long with a fighter loadout, I would be in fucking space by now.
So...
I see a very suspicious white smoke.
Yeah, same. Also, have your flag button ready? Your friendly mix-21 behind you for like a minute now, not breaking off.
Roger that, I'm turning around anyway.
Yeah, you're also heading towards the farm now. If you go south, you're in their farm.
You know what, I'm pretty sure that's their Hawk. What, the smoke? Ross, are you there?
I'm just entering the main valley now, so I'm still a ways back.
Copy.
I'm getting locked again now.
Also, you lost a friendly MiG-21 behind you. Could be by the farm.
Roger. Something got splashed?
Yeah, what did the guy call? Hello Cam. Kitty 41 just got splashed. Up north. Don't know how, don't know why. Me neither.
Probably ambushed. They got a couple of clever guys on at the moment.
Yeah, could be. They're pretty far up north though.
So their FARP should be like down that valley, I think.
Right, SVR are your comms?
Okay, we're at a ground. Bombs selected. Attack release up.
At my 2 o'clock?
I'm getting locked again off my front left.
For also? What was the...
Stand launch, Ross.
Shit. Yeah, I see it.
Hey, I ended up spawning in an MI8 and it didn't instantly get swallowed into the ground. Where did you guys want that EWR? You you were talking about.
If you can put it up by the city of Chkin Valley up north, like on the north side of the valley on a mountainside, it should be able to see all the way to fucking Tbilisi. We'll see them take off.
Copy.
Can you actually see where that site is, Steve? Like, if you could gun the radar, maybe. I know it's super risky, but...
I'm going.
Thank you. You're an absolute hero. I think I trash your missiles.
The hero of the Soviet Union.
I'm gonna get low a bit here. I'll have to do a pop-up, I think.
Vegan inbound for our farm. Shit. Also, for you is 243 for 40. Roger. Urkling, are your comms? How was the Vegan? What was about the figure? Sorry. How was the Vegan? Vegan bomb the fire. Yep. He missed.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you so much. Alright, where's the fart from me?
The far for you is 016 for 32. Old Salt. The Vegan is called 267 for 34. He's in the valley, coming out of the valley.
Alright, I'm climbing back up to dive bomb.
Imagine putting up a hawk that doesn't have any shrouds.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we should be above their stingers now. Hopefully no one intercepts me.
I'm gonna back into our hard town and try to stay on station. Copy, Old South Vegan is 250 for 26.
Can't really see very well.
Roger that. Is he auto code? He was flanking south east.
When
around back to our farm? I lost him on comm, so on scope, so I cannot.
when I said Legolas, when I said the FARP, I mean their FARP. Is that right or left of me?
Their FARP is right in front of you, 10 kilometers.
So if I roll over here, I should be able to see it, right?
Yeah. Old Salt Vegan is directly south 50 kilometers.
Of course, it's under a fucking cloud. I don't see it. There's a cloud in the way. I'll have to come in from the other side.
Okay. Yeah, also the Vegan is now 15470 on east zooming away. So 7,000 now. So yeah. I'm gonna pull back. Go back over the farm.
Can you give me like a fairly exact reference of where to look? I'm looking over my left wing right now, I don't see it.
It's 2 kilometers directly to the left. If you follow a small river, it will split into 2. And there's where the mark is.
There's a couple of small rivers here. Ugh, I still can't see it.
Yeah, it's... Not sure how to explain that. It's, you have first river split is a T-split, and then you have an I split.
Give me a clock reference from my current position. I'm leveled off.
Sorry, what kind
clock reference.
Falling asleep here. I don't think I really know what it is. Sorry. Is it just a bearing or?
Like a clock. Like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Clock. Oh, sorry. Yeah. It's on your.
He's half asleep.
7.
7. Gotcha.
10 kilometers.
I should be able to see it because I've flown over it a couple times.
So it should be on your 3 to 2 o'clock now. And you see that ice blitzing river. I am just look at your stream right now. Oh wait, sorry, I'm 10 o'clock. I'm at 10 o'clock. Sorry.
Yeah, I see the river splitting.
Yeah, and then you have to follow that south towards you. It should be in the forest there, or just on the south side of the forest.
I see it. Beautiful. I'm probably gonna eat a fucking stinger for this.
Steve, Bogido. Steve, F5 faded, 11523. Copy.
I did take a hit.
Was he hard? Yes.
Did I at least hit it? I don't think I did. No, fuck, the bombs probably came off with the first fucking hit. Oh, god damn. Yep. See, they can do this because they have a strike aircraft. We don't have a strike aircraft. We don't even have any Su-25s left. And trying to dive bomb something that small and hard to see with a MiG-21 doesn't work well. Whatever, I'll just go fucking air-to-air. Well, I got hit by stingers because I got fucking too low trying to circle around and spot the goddamn thing. Like, I lost so much altitude. We can make you know what? No, we can make another run. Now that the fucking Hawk's down, we can make another run. But it'll have to be really quick. Relatively speaking. The S-24s aren't gonna... I mean, well, they would, actually. But I kind of want to use the Fabs, to be honest. No, it's not the stability. Like, that was perfect. That was a beautiful attack. It was probably going to hit right in the middle of it, but I got hit by a fucking stinger right before I hit my bomb release, and the bombs all fell off because I got hit. And they didn't arm when they fell off, apparently. So, the 19 wouldn't have helped me at all there. Like, the 19 would be even worse because it only carries 2 bombs, and they're not very big ones. The issue is that I didn't see it until way too late. They already knew what I was doing by that point. And I got so low circling looking for it, like I was losing altitude the whole fucking time because I was so heavy that I just couldn't get out of the way of the missile. I didn't even see the launch, the first one. I saw the second one. But I can see why Legolas was having trouble vectoring me onto it. It was fucking near invisible. What am I doing? Why am I turning that on when the engine's not running yet? I'm half asleep too, apparently. Don't know why I'm doing that, because it won't be ready yet. Bombing manual 4.5, about a 45-degree dive. We'll leave that down. We'll flip that up in preparation for if we do have to switch quickly to air-to-air. Right, now the engine's spun up. I got too low. They hit me with the stinger and the bombs didn't arm.
Aww.
I I'll go back for another run.
F5 is directly on your left, 9 kilometers now. Hold.
Can you repeat that?
F5, 0 to 9 for 8. Hold. So on your left. Right, he's still hard left.
Yeah, man. Got eyes, got eyes. He's pulling into me.
Oh, Steve, I think you already know, but there's a pop in second 5.
This is where we need an actual bombing package. We need like 3 or 4 MiGs together with out-of-ground stuff. We actually did do that on the server one time off stream, but we got in trouble for it because the target was their airfield. Most of the things I want to do on this server, it's a case of if I had another 3 or 4 people in MiG-21s doing the same thing, it would be beautiful, but there's never enough people.
He's on your 2 o'clock.
That's a DCS problem in general. Like, on DDCS or Blue Flag, you'll see single Hornets try and take out groups of ships. Or, you know, single guys try and take out whole SAM sites. That never happens in real life. For good reason. And it gets frustrating after a while in DCS. If you try to take out a target that many times, you just can't have any effect on it. Like, you can't do shit to it. But such is life.
Do we have chaplains? I'm gonna have to head back in a sec. Getting low on fuel.
Jeff, friends?
I think I saw a kind of long trail that's kind of longer than Stinger's.
They might have some left. Yeah, they might still have some left that Alpen forgot to remove or something. I'm gonna go for another run on the FARP and hopefully this time not eat a fucking stinger.
Okay, it's pretty bushy down south in the mountain ridge now.
Yeah, I know. This mission actually has some S-75 sites scattered around here as well, I think.
Back on the F5.
Cool.
I believe it's the F5. He's hitting 280.
Yeah, for me it's 300. Yeah, that's him. You have another F5 closing in on your 08 to 20 kilometers.
I'm not gonna be happy to see. I'm down. Gonna head back out of gas.
Yeah, 282 or 88. Vals, do you have any air-to-air capabilities if necessary?
I've got 2 air-to-air missiles, but if I pull NEG, the bombs will fall off.
Yeah, right.
They're self-defense only at the moment. I can do some after the run if I got fuel. And if I survive.
Yeah, because there's only one off-comms guy in front of you. And there are quite some F5s now.
Oh yeah, there's quite a few of them. Any air-to-ground ordnance at all on this thing, and it flies like a pig. Even the S-24s, which are probably the most streamlined you're gonna get. I've already taken off.
Martin, seems like you have an F5 nearby 20 kilometers to the south. He's heading towards you with a slight offset.
Did you say Martha?
Yes.
Copy.
I'm gonna try to make it to this hillside to throw down this EWR. I might just have to throw it here.
He's not aware. He's not aware of you yet.
Copy. What direction you said?
He was to the south. Okay, he's cold now, so you're fine.
Copy, thank you.
Ross, to your left, I lost the friendly off-comms. 2 and F5.
I just put down an F10 map mark by Chicken Valley for a really good spot for that EWR. You might need to do a pinnacle maneuver to set the helicopter down to get the crate out, but it's a really good spot if you can put it there.
Yeah, I'm looking at the hillside right now. I'm actually down in the town. I'm heading northeast.
Yeah, 5 kilometers.
Have we been attacking their artillery base?
No.
Right, Marta F5 is hot on you. 17 kilometers. I lost him. He was slightly offset. He might say some shit.
You know, they don't even have any helicopters left. They're just fucking with us because they know we do. They don't actually have anyone in Huey, so if one of the F5s goes for me, just let me know and I'll jettison my shit and go air to air.
Yep, will do. Marta F5 is bomb up 3 kilometers to your left.
Must be nice to have a dedicated strike aircraft. Must be fucking nice.
Shit.
I clipped the tree.
If you survive long enough, try and put it on the ground, even if you're on fire.
Yeah, I blacked out.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I mean, I wish Red has like an aircraft like the Figan.
Yeah, if only. Oh, it'd be beautiful. It would be so beautiful. Probably not going to have enough fuel to make it home if I do get engaged in a fight here, but we'll see how we go. At least now I know where that fucking FARP is. Again, not that it matters, because none of them are in Hueys, but if somebody does connect any Huey in the last hour of the mission, they'll know about it. At this point, like, this is when I get locked into or committed to an idea to do something, even though it's completely pointless because the fucking battle's changed by that point. I just want to do it. I don't get enough air-to-ground practice anyway, so fuck it, we may as well. Their EWR's down on that ridge, I think, by that little lake. Like, it's right around there somewhere. And I'm tempted to see if I can gun it now that their Hawk is down.
BMP is nearly in goal though, finally.
Use it as you see fit. Just be aware they've got a shitload of tanks in their FARP and they've got a couple of tanks at the artillery position as well.
Yeah.
So there's Gory. So
Steve, you
well,
have
should be
to
down
ship
there.
F509 for 67. Can
We're nearly 11 kilometers, so
flying go.
we're safe from stingers up here. If they get the Hawk repaired, I'm screwed because it'll, like, I won't be able to dodge it at this range. I'm too close. Also, I'm very visible and I'm very slow.
Because I do feel like there's like stingers and stuff behind their lines.
Today I got to see first-hand happens when someone literally gets thrown out of the bar.
Nice. Cheers to bits, Polar.
30 kilometers.
Yeah, I just got a call out from AI.
Okay, he's nearly over the farm.
Am I at theirs or have I gone past it? I haven't got there yet, right? Or have I gone past it? Oh no, shit, I see it. Yeah. I know where I am.
Okay, good. F5 is now over their farm.
It's under a cloud and under a cloud shadow, so it's difficult to spot.
He wants your ass.
Uh-huh.
F5 is 10 kilometers on your 10 and 12. Steve Vector.
That's got a merge call.
Steve, 127 from 50. Yeah, was your merge with the 2 ship on your left and on your 12.
Oh yeah, wow. Okay, I'm just gonna dive and see if I can get these bombs off quickly. Gotta find the FARP again. There it is, down there. Fucking hell. Yeah, they hit me. Never mind, we're not doing the FARP thing anymore. Oh, I can't even eject now. That's nice. There we go. Too late. Straight into the ground. There's an issue where chat will fuck up your modifier keys, shift and control. So if you use them, you can't use, or if you open chat, you can't use them. I have that there, that's why I couldn't eject. Bavarian, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Mine started well. It's going a bit shit now though. I got a bit tunnel visioned on trying to bomb a FARP, and I keep getting intercepted. But welcome everybody. Probably keep going until the end of this mission, I think, which is about 45 minutes away. Want to hear a funny story? Sure, let's hear it. Actually, no, we're not going to use that because we don't have enough R3Rs, and we don't even have really many R13. No, we don't have any R13s left. Okay, R3S it is. We're going pure air-to-air now. Fuck it. Well, 800, sorry. There we go. I have no idea what that was, but the invitation to post links in chat is stuff that isn't, you know, if I've never seen you before, just drop a random link out of context, just for anyone wondering. If you guys want to post videos or whatever that are interesting to people in chat, go for it, but if you are a first-time viewer and I have not seen your name come up in chat before, don't post a link as the first fucking thing you say, please. I'm going to assume that was a bot. Two friends tried to fight the guard, which threw her out, which I didn't get to see the end of as my customer got away. I haven't seen someone get thrown out for a long time, but it was hilarious because she went from wanting to fight Fitzy, who was behind the bar at the time. He's like fucking 6 foot something. It's huge. She went from trying to fight him on the way out to trying to drag him into the cab to take him home. Like, literally within the space of like 20 meters. She changed her mind about Fitzy completely.
Now on your left.
I'm just about to take off pure air-to-air this time.
I'll deal with F5 script. I lost the visual.
F5 on your left and on your 6.
Oh, crap.
F5 doesn't see you, he's off your 6. Second F5 is now on your 6.
I don't know how we lost those Su-25s. I never even saw Su-25, so I don't know if somebody just took them off and flew them into the ground repeatedly or what. But
He is south.
I didn't know we had any, because I didn't see any all mission.
I only see the A10. One F5 is on your direct left, flying parallel. The other one is...
It's in middle school computer class, found out the admin account password on the computers and changed it, so the teacher couldn't log on. Stole the original Star Wars Battlefront 2 and played that all year long in that class, and the teacher was extremely sexist and racist, suspected maybe a paedophile, Jesus. So when he tried to get me to stop, I threatened to tell the principal. Oh, nicely done. Blackmailing as well. We've got the full combo in there.
Fox F5. Fox again.
I think I was more of a headache than a menace.
Steve, on your direct right, 2 F5s.
I'm taking off now.
Oh, visual. MiG-21 is also in there, behind them. Copy.
That bounce though. I think there is a slight crosswind maybe. Because the bombs are trying to correct off to one side, which usually means there is a crosswind element. Not enough to notice when I'm flying along like this, but it is on the ground. Also, which I'm still reaping the financial rewards of. Oh, nice. Man, you guys all had such exciting school lives. Jesus. Caused a fire in the chemistry lab? One of my teachers did that.
With 2 more on the way.
We still have our... No, we don't still have our Mi-8. God damn. Unfortunate.
Mike, check Legolas. Charlie.
It'd be nice if we could get a shitload of man-pads chucked around, but... I guess if it's like a... what? Half chance that you'll spawn in a crater and won't be able to fly. Not much point. This is the issue on Two Towns. Every fucking time we play this mission, they get a Vigan straight into our FARP and bomb it. So either the FARP's destroyed and all the units there are, or we physically cannot spawn in without exploding because the FARP is so badly created. And we don't have a reply to that. The Su-25 is too vulnerable to get to their FARP. The MiG-21 can do it, but, I mean, maybe if I'd taken S-24s, maybe I could have got someone. But it's just so difficult to counter what that plane does with the planes we have at the moment. We really do need a red, dedicated strike aircraft that is supersonic. I mean, we need more Red 4 aircraft in the sim in general, but that's something we especially need. More than any Su-30 or fucking whatever shit people coom over for modern stuff. Forget that. Give us a fucking strike aircraft. Yeah, imagine, right? Imagine. Well, you know, maybe one day. Maybe. When I started high school, I had issues with the other kids in my year, but by the time I was at, like, a senior, we were all chill, like, we all pretty much got along. It was the ones 2 years under us that were absolute fuckwits. Nobody liked them, not even the teachers. So we would often get, put it this way, if we did anything to them, the teachers would pretend they didn't see it. It was a great arrangement, it was a lot of fun. And they had it coming. If you actually flew in low with high drag bombs, you could hit the targets. If I flew in low with high drag bombs, I would die to fucking Avengers. Like, or Stingers, man-pads, whatever they've got down there. Stinger missiles. I would die to Stingers, because I don't have enough countermeasures. They don't care about countermeasures. And this thing is slow enough, even with the fucking emergency burner at low altitude without a ground. Like, it's not worth the risk. I'd be wasting airframes anyway. And I'd probably miss. Plus, the only high drag bombs we get are the Betab 500 high drags. We don't have normal high drags, like we don't get Fab 100 high drags. Actually no, I stand corrected, there's a Fab 250 TU, which is a break and shoot high drag bomb, but we get to carry two of them. Two. Sorry, what was that?
You have 3 ships, they're just disappearing, but 086 for 45.
Okay. Is Steve down, I guess?
Yeah, even yeah.
Okay.
He had 4 or 5s around him, so I'm about to destroy the EWR. Not really a good scope anymore.
It's alright,
Okay,
I just have to...
I think all 3 of 5s are 080 for 26.
Yeah, I've got 3 that just popped on radar, but they've all faded again. I'm just gonna hang low in the valleys and hope for the best.
Okay. Yeah, all your nodes are now 2 of 5s.
Mm-hmm. This isn't really where I plan to pop out. You know, 2 ship pretty close on my left, so I'm gonna try and give them the slip over off up.
Yeah, on your left now is a 2 ship, and behind you is a single ship going west.
ETA on that EWR going down?
Yeah, I think it's down now.
Okay, good.
I don't see it on the map anymore.
Recommitting. Let's stay on this side of the ridge for now.
Okay, 1F5 is 0750. The other two I don't see.
The other two are probably still tracking the way that they were when I saw them. I'll continue a bit further this way and then jump over the ridge.
I lost him. He's probably
6-5 for 7.
on your left.
Tally. Fuck, I lost him immediately. He's like right here. 2 of them. No, yeah. 1? I don't know. Fuck me.
Steve Vector. Steve, 10650.
Yeah, both here, both here. Please, please have the range. Please have the range. Please have the range. It won't have the range. Oh, I should have held that shot. I'm gonna need that missile later. I got 2 off my nose right now.
Yeah, 2.2 kilometers.
I don't think they know I'm here.
Yeah, Steve, Old Southwest, 13047. Copy.
Missile away.
Roger.
Splash the trail. Lead's gone aggressive.
Jump.
Shit, fucking wobble. Oh, I've got him to stall himself in the vertical. My guy's stalled vertical, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull the nose authority to get guns on him. He might actually fall on me here.
Steve is still 30 kilometers out.
Oh, I'm so slow. We're both super slow here.
Legolas confirmed there's 3 there another one?
Is he going to reverse or sustain? He's sustaining. Oh, you hero.
No.
You hero. Please keep doing that. Actually, if he reverses now, it plays into my hands as well. Oh, I wish I hadn't wasted that second missile.
The 5 is pop up again, 100 for 30.
Oh, he's so slow. He's so slow. He got so greedy. He's so slow. Don't stall, don't stall, don't stall. He's going to try and force an overshoot. Oh, shit. Ooh. He went into the trees and I just about followed him. Holy shit. That was the worst time for a wing rock.
Alright, copy that. Steve and Ross, F5 is 046 for 25.
4625. Hopefully the bits of branches in my fucking intake don't slow me down. I did. For sure.
Pressure damage, what is that?
Legolas, is he on the deck?
Also, he is now...
To regain some energy.
110 for 27. He disappeared and popped up.
11027.
That was for also
Oh,
for
okay.
you it's 053.
53.
On the line. He is cold though, heading back to the base, so there's another F5, same area, going to the AO.
Tally 1 radar. Okay, guy on my radar, right off my nose. Above, he's coming in hot. Straight at me, it looks like.
He's flanking right to left.
Oh, well, I'm closing him.
A 5 hold, 086 to 70.
Lost on radar.
He's very high. Oh, yes.
Oh, a space cadet. Okay, let's start climbing.
She's like, oh, she's on check. You and Charlie? Also, he's for you on the left, really high. I'm right on the deck, I don't know if I can get up there. Okay.
Reacquired, going for a lock. Grabbed him. I'm guns only, but I'll chase him.
Steve, for you it's 3013. Copy.
I see him, he's below me in the left hand.
Steve, directly left. 4,000 now. Oh, 4,000?
Yeah, he's in a descending left-hand turn with me behind him.
It's 151. Yeah, they shoot at 2,000.
Made a guns pass. I think I tipped his wing, but he's still going. I overshot. I'm going around again. He's behind me, but I'm regaining position. I don't think he even sees me.
Also, keep buggy down. Old salt 240 for 70. Steve, he's on 26.
Steve, I'm diving on him.
Steve is off your 6 on your left, going east. Yeah, he didn't see me.
I'm slotting back in.
Okay.
I'm taking shots from something. Ground fire, maybe?
Bradley probably over there. Right, also here's merge soon on your left wing. He's,
oh yeah, I see.
11 o'clock.
He saw that. He's turning. Following him down. He's diving. Don't force an overshoot, please. I'm right behind him. He's hit. He's dead, and I'm RTB for fuel and missiles.
Good kill. Just go clear kill.
I'm probably going to be on fumes.
And, Ross, there are 2 Yuris now.
Oh, of course there are.
Yep.
Turning on the gyro sight. Pretty simple. Hang on. So, get the sight running first, flip your reticle on, make sure this lever is in the down position, which it defaults to anyway, and then for the gun, just flip the switch from RS to NO. Simple. That's all you have to do. I don't actually use the gyro pipper at the moment, because the close combat mode is not working properly, and the normal mode, the automatic mode, is not ideal. But that's how you get it working. It is useful as a reference of how hard you're pulling a turn, I guess, even if it doesn't work properly at the moment. Excuse me as I fidget here, put myself into a very uncomfortable position. Not as uncomfortable as that F5 though. Yeah, it is kind of surprising the server's not dead yet. Family the girl I dated a month ago somehow found my brother's phone number Jesus Christ. Maybe you should get a fucking restraining order on them too. They sound like they're absolutely fucking insane. Oh, actually, I'll have plenty of fuel. I'm not even 450 yet. Yeah, I've got tons. I'm good.
Legolas, random totals off of Catastrophe MiG-21.
Copy that. Scope is clear.
Just let her fly herself for a bit.
Alright, that Hawk site is fully destroyed now.
Excellent. MiG-29 planned release in 2022. Is that actually official? Beautiful. I'm so happy. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. Wait. What? Oh, hang on. I missed a whole bunch of shit. Jesus. Okay, let's see this. It was a good sortie. 3 kills. Yeah. And nearly myself as well. Was heating up a flask with naphthalene dissolved in ethanol. At the start of the class, I pointed out the gas hose to the burner was a bit cracked, but proceeded anyway. Sometime afterwards, the hose came loose and disconnected. Gas got into the burner while there was still some flame in it and started burning with this big bright flame in front of me. Oof. Stared at the fire petrified for a couple seconds, and my brain realized there's a big fucking fire and I'm holding flammable stuff. Yeah. We had a kid in, not my class, but in my year, who... We had a habit of tossing lit matches into, like, the used match things to see what was in there, because people just put random shit in there and we'd burn it off, so I probably got, like, 10 different kinds of cancer from that. But this one kid decided to throw a lit match into what he thought was a beaker full of water. It wasn't water. It was ethanol. And so it went whoosh! He was leaning over it, so it went all up his uniform. So he caught fire, but it's ethanol, it burns clear, you can't fucking see the flame. So he's running around, like, flailing and yelling. Nobody can figure out what the fuck's going on, because they can't see the fire. And then he runs outside, finally remembers to stop, drop, and roll, and the teacher was a casual who was renowned for being an absolute fucking airhead. Like, there was nothing between her ears whatsoever. So she's just sitting there, like, mortified by the whole thing with no idea what to do. It was... I think he did end up going to hospital. Luckily, the hospital was literally across the road from my school. So it could have been worse than it was, but it was fucking funny. It was, yeah, it really was. And he was a redhead too, so the jokes just made themselves. Elementary and arts class, we were doing some stuff with melted crayons, and one of the desks started peeling paper from the crayons and applying it into their tea candle, which we were using to melt crayons, and lit their plastic tablecloth on fire. Someone took a soaked blackboard sponge, sprayed it, and we had a 3-meter tall flash fire from the desk. Ah, beautiful. Yeah. Fun times with combustible materials. We had a science teacher that used to run the science extension class, and he would, like, just cause explosions in the labs, like, deliberately. That was the science extension class. It wasn't so much science extension as just let's see how much we can get away with before somebody either gets hurt or the lab catches fire. It was wonderful. My chemistry teacher torched most of the ceiling of one of the labs because she filled a balloon with gas from the gas tap, then got, like, a fuck-off match and lit it. And it just went, like, because we were trying to toast a donut over it, so we had a retort stand with a donut sitting on a piece of gauze, and then she lit that under it, so it left this massive scorch across the entire, like, front half of the roof. She also lit purple fire. I think it was potassium permanganate, and I forget what the other chemical was, but it caused purple fire. It was very impressive. There's Kataisi beneath me. I got tons of fuel. I'm only just getting the 450 warning. What was I fucking crying about? Jesus. Amateur hour today. Borian, thanks for the follow. Spasiba. I was in 3rd grade, a couple of bullies managed to start a forest fire in the forest between the primary school, high school, and a bush. Yeah, that happens a lot here, so you can tell it's the start of bushfire season when the school kids are all on holidays, because that's when all the fires start. Like, it's such a well-known thing that people just say it without even thinking of the implications. Oh, the kids are out from school again.
He's going towards our town, so fly 060.
But I think statistically speaking, the majority of bushfires in this country do actually start from lightning strikes. Because that was a major bone of contention during the really bad fire season 2019-2020. Because the fucking liberals were trying to... again, for my American viewers, liberals means something completely different here. And in fact, in every other country except the United States. The LNP were trying to blame arson for the magnitude of the fires, and it was like, no, there was very little arson compared to a normal bushfire season. It was almost all lightning strikes. But, you know, any lie to hide the fact that they were complicit in causing it.
Oh boy, when you're approaching the artillery site, you see the artillery guns turning around. We got a lot. How far is the F5?
Get rid of some airspeed. Pre-select landing flaps, because it's going to be a very accelerated approach, shall we say. Gear out.
You said emerge in F5? Correct.
We'll need a little bit of rudder here to line up. Get rid of the air brake, because I'm nice and slow now. Actually, just about the perfect approach speed.
Charlie, F5? Good kill at A10, I think.
Oh, they got an A10 now. Nice. A free meal. Little more power. Little more power. Little more. Little flare as well. Flared a little too early, actually. I'm going to float now for my sins. There we go. I'm not used to landing the MiG-21 this light, which sounds funny considering the number of times I nearly run myself out of fuel, but I genuinely am used to landing it overweight, not light. So when the aircraft's nearly empty, I always float it a little bit. We'll just stop and rearm and refuel here. I paid for the taxiway, I'm going to use it. Oh, there's someone else pulled up behind me. I wonder if that's Steve. Is that you behind me, Steve? It's somebody. And I see air superiority gray.
Yes.
Aha. Your air brakes are still out, by the way.
Thank you. Last time I flew like 20 miles with air brakes out.
You know there's a light for that, right? It's not like the F5, it actually tells you that they're out.
Yeah, but it's not like on your face, so...
Yeah, that's true. At least you didn't do what I did, and be like, my plane feels really draggy for some reason, oh well, and fly for 3 sorties before realizing, like, half my tail was gone. A7 also slotted for 2020.
Huh.
Are you serious? Like, are you actually serious right now? Next year we're getting the MiG-29 and the A7. Yes. Dude, next year Cold War is gonna slap.
Coming out, I was doing like 500, and why am I doing 500? I mean, full mil.
Yeah, I mean, that's better than nothing, though. Jesus, it's been 9 hours. Why do I do this to myself? Why am I like this? I think this mission will be over in about half an hour-ish, so we'll fly probably 1 or 2 more sorties. And then I'll be getting myself some lunch, I think. Tomorrow's stream will probably be a bit shorter than usual, so I'll probably just do armor, maybe something short afterwards, because I've streamed for 2 days in a row now for quite a long time, both days. Yeah, exothermic reactions are a lot of fun, especially if you don't realize it's going to be an exothermic reaction. Thankfully, I have not burnt myself by doing that, but I know people that have. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Alright. Only 7 instead of 9, I know. That's probably exactly what'll happen. I totally meant to overshoot that turn. Did you overshoot it too?
Well, I got enough power to get out.
Somebody spawned in front of me? I just heard missile tones. There must be something over there. Hey Thermo! Just finishing off this mission. Did a bit of everything today. We did helicopters, we did combined arms, we did MiG-21 air to ground, and died before we could get any bombs away. Finishing up with some 21 air to air. Yeah, long time indeed. Oh, why you gotta do the ducks like that, man? Ducks are cool. Also, why the fuck did they let you make napalm? What the fuck? Ah, that's why my missiles started giving me tone. We've been speed checked by Grandma. I'd imagine they wouldn't be. Oh god, is it a checklister?
I follow you.
Artillery station is nearly destroyed.
It's not a checklister, okay, good. Like, are we going to be waiting for a while? Was that about the artillery?
I've nearly destroyed the complete artillery installation.
Jesus, nice. What, with that one BMP?
Yeah.
Giga Chad. I came out of burner way too early because I didn't want to run into that guy. MiG-21 that took off in the lead position, your wheels are still down. And your landing lights.
Only this time left.
No idea who that is, but their wheels are out. Oh well, not my problem. I don't see Steve, but he's probably behind me somewhere. Oh, wrong fucking AWR. Probably stayed there. The other 21, if their gear's still out, wouldn't be able to wouldn't be able to keep up with us, wouldn't catch up to me. Just make sure my compass is actually aligned, because if it wasn't, I would have a bad time. Free meal. Free meal. Oh, Floyd's in one as well. Well, well. They have two good F5s who will probably be flying in a pair. Don't know about the other two.
I need to destroy 3 M60s and then we win.
Good shit.
But I don't have the missiles.
Don't know if AP to the back of them will do it either.
Are you guys doing air to ground?
We're all air to air, but if we had some air to ground, yeah, it would probably help.
Alright. Yeah, we can only strike like Humvees.
Turn the radar back off and Just passing over the ridgeline between Kutaisi and the objective on the south side.
Alright, I'm probably 20 miles behind you guys now.
I like how that smoke just like fucking popped in all of a sudden. Yep, there's Steve. Pop the radar back on. Close enough.
Nah, I fucked up.
It doesn't matter anyway, because I told him roughly how much is left, but there isn't an actual way as such to check it in this server. There's just pop-ups every, I think when there's, like, by the hour usually, and then by half hour, 20 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever.
Alright, I'm 10 miles west of our town now.
We're just crossing into the valley that lies in. Contact on radar, 25 kilometers ahead, slight left of my nose. Steve, I don't know if you see him yet. Go out.
Contact.
Too bad we don't have any R3Rs left. He's locking me, it's probably an F5. Well, it has to be an F5.
Got him locked.
Likewise, I'm going low.
I'll be on your high cover. Where from the towns?
I didn't actually see the merge. I didn't actually see him. Oh, now I do. Yeah, I'm doubling back. Lost him for a moment there. God, they're so difficult to see now. Alright, I'm pulling him behind him. I think he does see you. Keep dragging him.
Alright, I see you guys on radar.
Take him left if you can. Beautiful. Oh shit, I'm gonna overshoot. He's circled back the other way. I've lost sight of him for now, but I see you.
He's on you now.
I don't see him.
Probably want to drag him down.
Coming right. Dropping.
Capital for flares.
Flares out.
There's only one M60 left.
I see you, I think. I'm behind you.
Number 6 clear.
I don't know where he went then. Oh, in front of you. Yeah, yeah, I see, I see. He's gunning at you.
Also one on your left.
Missile on him. Splash.
Go splash.
Where's the other one?
Mark left. Saw the splash above. Come and join.
I don't see him yet.
He's going high. Steve behind you. Yep.
No joy.
I have to deal with this last M60. I was flaring.
I see you flare. I see your flares. Yeah, yeah, I see. I think you. Yeah, I see you. I don't see him.
He's in front of me. He's reversing now. 5 left.
Okay, yeah, I saw your guns. That's him low left. Yeah, yeah. Missile out. That should get him. Splash.
Go splash.
Down to guns.
How's your fuel?
Tons. 2000.
Copy. I just stay around.
Yep.
Where is you?
Loud and clear.
6 miles west.
We just splashed a pair of F5s west of the towns. We're circling back to cover.
Still murder. 281 for 6 reason.
There's a space cadet.
On someone 6.
Smoke on.
F5.
Yep. Turning. I see your flares.
Fucking did it. Okay, confirm. You can
Nicely done.
leave the back of an M60. Rolling scissor.
Yeah, I'm gonna overshoot.
Alright, good night, lads. It's fucking 5 o'clock here, so good night.
Yeah, man. Catch you later.
Hit him.
Nicely done. I'm going over the top, but I think he's gonna go in. Yep, he's dead. Good kill. I'm swooping back down to join on you. You okay? You look like you're stalled. Rip.
Well, I'm alive.
Yeah.
I'm with you guys.
We won! Yes, we did. Thanks to Legolas and his hard work on the ground. Oh, and that's the mission rotating. So guys, I think that's going to be me for the day. I've been streaming for just under 10 hours. I'm going to find somewhere to send you all. Bear with me for a minute. And disregard the be right back screen here, because I ain't gonna be right back, but I don't have a waiting to raid screen yet. I should actually make one. I'll just see where I can send you guys. I've got to wait for DCS to sort itself out here. So that was a pretty solid little session we had today. I wasn't sure if I was going to jump on for that helicopter mission, but I'm glad I did. Holy shit, dude. Like, there's actually people staying in the server. And it's... Oh shit, it's a mission I really want to play too. Man, if I hadn't been going for 10 hours, I'd stay and play this mission. But we'll have to catch it next time. We'll see who's on. Neuhaus, I would love to, but I really need to eat, and my legs are killing me, especially after all that helicopter flying. I gotta give him a break, man. I've gotta do it, or I'm not gonna be able to fucking walk for a week. There's quite a few people on. I'll try and see if I can raid someone that I haven't hit with a raid much lately. Bear with. Decisions, decisions, decisions. I sent you guys to Warhawk. I don't think I've raided Warhawk for ages, like, if ever, so we'll do one now. Did I misspell something? Yes, I did. Big brain. There we go. thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Arma 3. Enjoy Warhawk. I will catch you all later.